Trugst. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Everything should be working fine. How is the volume? Pa. Everything is okay. Volume is fine. Good day, sexy, magnificent mother trackers. I'm not feeling too well. I have a bit of the flu situation going on. My nose is kind of stuck, but nevertheless, we are trying to come back on track, and we are trying to do the things properly. We'll see. Get better soon, Skill. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Everything is going to be all right. I need a couple of more days, but I don't really want to take the days off, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Just watched the matchmaking video. I think the video was quite how to say this? Misnamed, but you know, YouTube editor made a mistake. It's okay, happens for the best of us. Skill, greetings, fellas, greetings. If you watched the yesterday's YouTube video, you are aware of that I am back. I am not feeling the greatest, let's say like that, but it's completely fine. Would have been nice to be Friday, I know, right? I know. Signum, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months of support. I hope you had a great holiday. Absolutely amazing. If you haven't seen yesterday's YouTube video, I would recommend to check it out, !YT. We shared some pictures, we shared some stories, let's put that in this way. We shared about the awesome hotel as well. What a bloody experience it was. Disgusting, my man. El Banditu, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And you know, speaking about the hotel, I understand whenever you are going with a budget hotel, right? But let's say 300 or 400 euros a night, I don't really think it's a budget hotel territory, if you know what I mean. Oy, Dios míos, how are you doing, sexy beast? Long time no see indeed. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, my man? I mean, what? 10 days since last time I streamed? Thank you very much, my man. Las Vegas, thank you very much for tier 2 and 55. 55 kebabs already. Seems like 5 is my lucky number. Las Vegas, I thought your lucky number was 777, but apparently it's not the case. Yes, I was crying for 10 days straight. I can imagine that. Oy, Dios míos, I can imagine that. Okay, so step by step, little by little, we are going to be okay. We are going back on track, right? The warming up games are going to be absolutely pile of shit, right? Did you open loot boxes? There is one more thing that people are not aware of. My account got hacked. I'm talking about the main account. So what that means I have account back. Everything is completely fine, but I'm waiting until Wargaming will roll my account back. Until they will roll my account back, I cannot open loot boxes, pretty much, right? So at this point, I'm chilling, because the guy who managed to get access to my account, he instantly skipped all battle passes and whatnot. So yeah, my main account was hacked. I'm not going to play with that account until it's going to be rolled back, right? My account got jacked on the 2nd January. Yeah, I'm so sorry, my man. I feel you. I truly do. Butch, thank you very much for 40. Thank you. Here we go. Welcome back home. Daki was already crying, missing you. I know, right? I know. I do not know. He never admitted that, though. Vive, thank you very much. Honey, thank you very much for 69. 69, you say? I think this number requires some special celebration. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, apparently we are going to have some time off while streaming today. We need to celebrate a very special number. Milking Goat Machine, thank you very much for tier 2 and 73. I appreciate you, mate. What the F? I hope your account will be fine. My account is fine. I have the access to the account. If you would check out my account, the latest performance, you would see that something was fishy going on. Either skill was playing drunk or on vacation, or either something weird happened. I check out in whatever page you can check out account stats, you will see what is up. I got the information on Friday or Saturday from the people that they have seen my account playing, and they knew that I am going to be, or I am on vacation, so yeah. Interesting stuff. Jackal, thank you very much for 65. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. How are your boxes? Haven't opened them yet. I haven't opened boxes yet. We will do that on stream whenever I will get a proper access to my account, or whenever I supposed to say my main account will be working properly. Bjervus, thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. And pretty much today's YouTube video, I will explain for people that my account was hacked, and I was waiting until Wargaming will do their rollback for obvious reasons, right? So yeah, but not a big deal, not the first time, not the last time, everything is completely fine. Bjervus, thank you very much for 5 months of support. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh. Ooh. You never know whenever you are hitting those. Good to have you back. It's my pleasure and honor to be back, my man. Not fully healthy yet, but we are getting there, okay? We are getting there. Oh, you are not paying attention? Good for you. Good for you, my man. Don't pay attention. Yo, Ramesses, how are you doing, you sexy, magnificent mother tracker? How are you doing, mate? Okay, step by step, little by little, just trying to slap the living crap out of the enemies. Okay, I have a feeling that we need to turn around. I don't really think we have any other alternative option at the moment. E50, we could slap the living crap out of this guy. Doesn't matter. Okay, good E50. Come here! Nyum, 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 nyum. With a TIE 5 heavy, we will slap the living crap out of you. Lichtsim, what's up? Thank you very much for 34. Hi from UK. I hope you had a great holiday. Thank you very much, my man. The holiday was planned half year in advance. It was great. Pretty much the certain people, or the most active people from the mod team, went for the holidays, right? It was great. It was very, very great. What is better, Curry or Su 1:30 p.m.? I think in the end of the day, it very much depends. What do you prefer? For me, Curry, for sure. For me, Curry, for sure. I'm from UK with 2 grammar mistakes. Perini what? What are those mistakes? Tell me, my man. Tell me. And by the way, fellas, please be patient with me today. My brain is a bit slower than usual, so it will take some time until I will go back to normal, to say that the least, right? It will take some time until I will go back to normal. Will you open some boxes? Yes, but I will open boxes whenever I will get main account back, which may take some time. Today, we should be able to get everything done with. Hopefully. Hopefully. I really dislike the situation. I don't really think I have any other choice. Can go. This is the literally first game for me after not playing the game for quite some time, okay? So please be patient. Please bear with me. Everything is going to be alright. Everything is going to be just fine. No. You know what? You know what? TIE 5 Heavy does the job. Listen, first game after not playing the game for good, I do not know, 10 days or something. It's okay, first game, solid 4,000. I'm happy. I'm happy. Why not Su 1:30 p.m.? What is wrong with this tank? Branislavo, there is nothing wrong with this tank. It is a different vehicle. It's same like you would say, what do you prefer, Leopard 1 or Mouse? There is nothing wrong with any of those tanks, but if you are asking what do I prefer one tank over the other. That's the answer to your question. What is the price of the boxes? I'm at work right now. I think the box prices depends on the region. What happened to with the main account? It was hacked last week. Saule, greetings. How are you doing? You are finally back. I am. Costas Gamer, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Welcome back, Baboon. Have a good session. Thank you very much. I hope everything will go fine. But once again, slowly but surely we are going to be all right. War Punch, greetings. Outlaw Sarina, thank you very much for 33. High Skill, have a great session. And Baboons, have a great day. My weekend starts today because one day off from work I have tomorrow. That's absolutely amazing. That's good, my man. That's good. Sounds like a good long weekend. Welcome back, Skill. Glad to hear you are feeling better. I do not really feel better. I still feel sick as a dog. My eyes, I can feel that my eyes are heating very much. So I am just giving a go for today. If I see that I won't be able to stream for a long time, we are going to finish the day earlier. You know, not much what we can change about that. Try zinc tablets, they help a lot. I definitely should, but I do not really think I have any of those. If I may ask, how it got hacked? Did you click on some links? No. I did not click it on some links. I do not know. I honestly do not know. I'm extremely careful where the clicking links goes. I do not know. It just happened. I did not had, Wargaming said that I did not had the double authentication or however it's called, so I fixed that, and hopefully it will never happen again. It happened twice already that my account got scammed. Once it was main account, well, this time it is a main account, and before that it was my secondary or tryhard account, but it's okay. Did you open at boxes? No, I did not. Blowold, greetings. Thank you very much for 62. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. And brothers, once again, thank you very much for 58. Thank you. Aber Muppet, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for tier 3 sub and 27 months of support. Or 3 Twitch babies. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Did the guy third market any art? I do not know what the guy has done, to be completely honest with you. I know that he played like a shit. That's all I know. I know that he spent like 40,000 gold or 45,000 gold and he messed with my settings. That's all I can say, at least at this point. So yeah. If you could lend you a minute on the Discord, check tower, consider it done. I'm not sharing the screen. Great. Good. No. This is a test account. This is a test account, or in other words, the press account, right? So I am not touching main. I haven't messed with it by any shape or any form. Yeah. Sure. Ask any questions. I will answer, my man. It's okay. Manfred, thank you very much for 23. Thank you. The guy went your CCRNG, and he performed for 20% win ratio. Horrible, my man. What's CCRNG? What that's supposed to mean? We're using the same password on any other sites? No, I do not use the same passwords on other sites. Usually my passwords are different. For example, email is one site, one password, the whatever else is other password. I'm using different passwords on the most of the places. Most. So yeah. No. Okay, 3.9 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage, that's okay. For a first game, I am feeling completely fine. Oh, Sorry, my bad. Give me an hour and it will be done. You are absolutely amazing. I owe you a big wet kiss. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Skill, what are you talking about? Nothing, fellas. This is the secret talk happening on stream. What flu stream? I hope you are good. I am okay. My nose is slapping me a bit, but it's okay. I have the I have the nose medicine if it is going to get unbearable. For now, eyes are not watering, so I'm managing it. Let's put that in this way. I'm not entirely sure how my voice will handle this, but we'll see. House Spectre, thank you very much for 41. 41 months kill. Sorry, I haven't been on much, busy at work. You're saying that for a guy who just left off for 10 days, okay? So I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes it happens. And you know, being busy is not necessarily a bad thing, is it? We're at the same team skill. I race at the gun and you missed that. Oh, I'm a horrible mother trucker. What can I say? What can I say? Horrible. I thought you won't be streaming today. Andre, I was thinking about not streaming, but I need to roll back. You know, I need to go back slowly but surely. Let's put that in this way. It's okay. Everything should be okay. I mean, I believe you can hear my nose is a bit stuffed, but other than that, I think we will manage. Man, I have a feeling the most important, well, the reason why I got sick is because of those bloody temperature changes. Whenever you are going up the mountains and you are getting 20 degrees change. I think that kind of messed me up. But I'm a big boy, I'm going to be okay. Not the first time, not the last time. Where are you going with mods? Tenerife Island. Tenerife Island, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Did not pay attention, that's good. You sound fine. Honey, where are my hearing aids? I see, my man, I see. Everything is okay. Everything is alright. Alexei, thank you very much for 38. Thank you, Mr. Alexei. Hello, Skill, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty fine. I cannot complain, my man. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? Spas, thank you very much for 39. Good to see you back. It's my pleasure and my honor. Also, Bikeros, thank you very much for 50 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Bikeros. Up. Oh, come on, you shitty-ass RNG. This is the second game and we are instantly getting effed by the RNG. No nice. No nice. I'm starting to feel old, but you're still young and bloodful. Love you, man. Young and bloodful and healthy as well, right? Young, bloodful and healthy. For sure. There. Oh, you lucky son of the banana. You lucky son of the banana. Super Conqueror. Oh. He needs to go to the bloody store to buy a bloody lottery ticket, I'm telling you. Holy bananas. I don't feel like I'm misaiming here, do I? Okay, that was a shit aim. That was a shit aim for sure, fine. That was definitely misaim. But before that, it's okay. Jimmy, thank you very much for 4 months, thank you. Is it a wet dream to get behind 4 artists with a bad shot? I had the situation, 5 artists in the Himmelsdorf. Back in the day, whenever that medal meant something, you know? How is the medal name? Let me think. By the way, this game is ass vibe. It's okay, I deserve this. I played like a fucking animal. Burda, I think, yeah. I got one Burda with a bad shot. And I slaughtered 5 artists. Oh. That was very long time ago. Very long time ago. But I still remember it to this day. Athens, greetings. Thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Alex, thank you very much for 3 years. 3 years. How time flies when you embrace the baboon life. Much love to you. The mods and awesome community. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for bearing with me today. I do not know how my voice is going to... how long my voice will last and how long I will be able to play today. We will see. We will see. A lot of things are depending on how I will feel like. If I will see that I'm not recovered yet, I'm going to finish the stream earlier. Obviously, that's not an intention, but we'll see. Impotent Rage, thank you very much for 38. Welcome back, King. Here is my rent. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Are you shooting high explosives? You are correct. I am shooting high explosives. This is a high explosive challenge to get a Mark of Excellence on with this tank, right? Obviously, this game is pretty fucking pathetic, but it happens. What can you do? It's okay. I think many people remember the record or special games. I still remember my kill record from 2015 or something, sure. I remember 13 kills as well. Progetto 65 on Murovanka. Magical Forest. 13 kills. So yeah, I am very, very, very well aware of that. No, can I get at least one penetration, please? It would be very much appreciated. Oh yeah. 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 Beautiful. Okay. Just fixing a bit. Step by step, little by little. Been off the game 3 months now. I needed some time out of the toxicity. No one blames you for that. Sometimes every and each of us can get enough of the World of Tanks. I can promise you that. And for me, usually whenever it happens that the game starts annoying me, I am taking some time off as well, right? And even though we had a time off lately, the game did not piss me off, but the schedule was like this. What can you do? I cannot cancel the trip which being planned half year ago, you know? To be honest, World of Tanks by far is the least toxic game I play. That's fair point. That is fair point. Will you play campaign now? I don't give a shit about the campaign. I don't care. I have everything what I want, and if I do not have something on my main account, what I can do, I can play the tank on the press account. So it's absolutely irrelevant. It is absolutely irrelevant. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I saw in the Discord some talk about potential matchmaking fixing. Do you know anything about that? There is all article about it. Check it out. It is in Wargaming page. It is in Wargaming page, my man. Give me a second. I will open the window. Okay. Window is opened. It's okay. I will need some time to get used for this. I'm not going to be rough on myself by any shape or any form. I'm going to be very how to say this? I'm going to be chilling to the certain extent. Also, webcam. Let me see. Huh. Why this camera doesn't work? Wait a second. I think this camera is broken. Okay. Give me a second. Katita is chilling here as well. And what I need to do, I need to find the other camera. But where is it? I think we will survive without Katita cam. Give me a sec. Give me a second. 1 minute. No. Doesn't even have access to this. Interesting. Maybe this is the one. I found it. I found it. Okay, would you look at that? Would you look at that? different model fab cam. Now it works fine. Everything is Gucci. Excellent. 1.5 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. We are okay. Gonza, what's up? Thank you very much for 40. I appreciate you. Wow, object slow acceleration with 0 gun depression. First game burned. We are Leo, one ideas there from the video. Dupla John, we will check it out. We will test out the new tanks, but at this point, I need to go into the game properly. You know what I mean? I need to play the game a bit to remember how to play the game. So yeah. Type 5 is awesome, but the engine often takes fire. I would not call Type 5 Heavy awesome. I would definitely not call Type 5 Heavy awesome. It can work in the certain situations, sure, but I would not call it awesome tank. Hey King Baboon, have you been to Loro Parque? What is that? I do not know what that means, my man. Nemak, thank you very much for 22. Greetings, skill, much love from students in Serbia that are going to have fun weekend on the streets. Nice. Enjoy your fun weekend, my man. Hi, Skill, how are you? Your voice sounds a bit sleepy to me. It is every single time whenever I talk, there is a tickling in my throat, right? I'm a bit sick. I'm trying to recover from pretty much flu. It's okay. Is a zoo in Tenerife? I don't think I've been there. We have been to the monkey park and we have been to the jungle. Maju, thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you. Hello, my friend. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling sick, but okay. I am going to be alright. Honestly think that from the new tanks, the Swedish Tank Destroyer is the most usable and consistent in team's performance. We will see. I do not have a single opinion. I haven't even checked out the stats yet, but we are going to do that today. But for that, I need to warm up properly, so I need some hours to play with this tank. What's up, Skill? How are you, my man? I am feeling okay-ish. Everything is fine. A bit sick, but what can you do? What can you do? Tickling throat, El Bandito. Only in Bandito head you could get suggestions like this, right? Beautiful. Beautiful, El Bandito. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. But it's going to be fine. Ooh. I know 3 games that are more toxic than World of Tanks. There are plenty of the games that are more toxic than World of Tanks. But once again, do you really want to be compared with the most toxic game out there? I don't think so, right? And I never called World of Tanks the most toxic game in the world, did I? When you play on your 100% Marks account, I have a strategy, but it's not the time to talk about it yet. Actually, why not? Your Kryptonite, thank you very much for 95. I appreciate you. Thank you. Only 5 months away. Baboon King. Hi, man. My man, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. What I wanted to say. Let me think. Every single day, I will need to... Oh, blad. Every single day, I will need to play some games on the main account and on the tryhard account. And the main reason being is because we want to get... Okay. Because we want to get the battle pass done. That is very important, right? So please keep this in mind. Алло. На 800. Ой, блядь. Ой, ёптарарай. Ой, ёптарарай. Ой, ёптарарай. Ой, ёптарарай. Bitch, take that. Oh. Well, that was a quick gangbang. I mean, I know that our team flanked the enemies and everything, but holy shit, I enjoyed it. This is what I missed, fellas. It's okay. Once again, welcome back to the world of tanks. At least now I know and I remember how it feels like. Beautiful. Hi Vizer, thank you very much for 13. Thank you. High skill greetings, my man. I hope you are well. Hello, my favorite baboon. How are you? Slobodan, thank you very much, my man. Everything is okay. Well, apart that I'm sick, but I will survive. I'm a big boy. My lovely chocolate, greetings. How are you doing? Skill, I thought you go to Puerto Rico. The plan for a next mod trip for sure. Puerto Rico. Welcome back. I mean, drops. I wish you a nice day, Skill. I missed you. I said I don't want to buy boxes, but before work today I bought 25 and I was drinking coffee and I got 3 new tanks. Congratulations, Hram to Nohami. Congratulations, that's great. They didn't even buy dinner first. They went in dry. Well, what can you do, my man? That's life. That's life. I'm already getting used for this. This is not my first time whenever I was out for a week. Let's put that in this way. Last stream was on Monday. Now it's 4th day of the week. Let's say 10 days straight, right? What that means I know that I need 50 games to return back to normal. Maybe even more. So yeah. Let's still get married. How do you know? One of the mods proposed. Linko, thank you very much for 33. Thank you. The enemy saw pretty baboon bottom and they couldn't resist. I know, right? It's okay. It's okay. I enjoyed every and each second of it. It's fine. It is fine, fellas. Give me some time. I need to wait. I need to get used for this. Let's put that in this way. By the way, Type 5 Heavy is definitely one of the slowest tanks out there, right? And for me, it feels like it is a fast tank. You know what I mean? So yeah, crazy. Got your account. I have my account, but I'm waiting until Wargaming will roll it back. Would you say it's better to get free experience and skip stock grinds? It depends how much you can afford, right? Is playing stock vehicles fun? No, not really. So yeah, everyone needs vacation, a whole fish, 100%. 100%. Wait, did somebody stolen skill account in the world of tanks? Yes, my account was stolen for some time. You are correct. 1.8 thousand damage, 2.4 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. We are fine. We are fine. Skill, welcome back, brother. Thank you very much. I mean, it's not funny. Don't worry. Everything is fine. I have my account back. All I'm waiting until Wargaming will do rollback and I'm okay. So yeah. I saw some baboon was trolling. I checked it and I saw some baboon was trolling. Yeah. I mean, if you would check my main account stats, you can see that someone played for 20% win ratio or something like this. So yeah. Sir Floyd Martel, thank you very much for 50 months. I appreciate you. Hello, my master. How are you? Greetings. How are you doing? Also, Chedi, thank you very much for 83. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have a good password and email and phone and they still stole it. Yeah. You need two authentication or however it's called. Wargaming is good in retrieving. My brother had scammed. Wargaming gave it back and re-roll it. Sure thing. Wargaming knows that if they wouldn't do that customers would be. It's not the first time it happened to me. So yeah. This is the thing. Okay. I know people ask many times, but what tank would you recommend to get with the tokens? I do not know. I need to check it out because I have no bloody clue. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know what is in the token store. I do not even know what is in the token store, my man. I seen your video about the trip. Thanks for summary anyways. I hope you enjoyed your vacation and the hotel quality did not have the whole thing. It's a very, very, very little thing of the vacation because we did not spend much time in the hotel. We were all the time out, you know. For the very first time I had a chance to swim in the ocean as well, so that is salty as F. Holy bananas, how salty that water is. I tried to drink it, but it did not end well, so, you know, we are living and we are learning. Have we visited other islands too? No, we do not have that much time. We have been pretty much 6 days and a bit, right? So it's pretty much nothing. So what we have done, we explored the Tenerife properly. Proper exploration of the Tenerife, but that's about it. Paul Cooler, there is no story. Just I do not even talk about the. Let's say, some people may look for attention, and I'm not even going to talk about it. Not worth my time. It just simply isn't. Sleeky fella, greetings. Thank you very much for 6 months. Good to see you, baboons. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Can we? I mean, I could overmatch him with the other one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? Okay. When last time you have been fucked, my man? I'm Type 5 heavy and I have gazillion of the hit points. And oh boy, you will enjoy this. Hello. Good. Tom's to greetings. Thank you very much for 32. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Can you recommend what heavy tank is the best to do blocking mission 5 times of the hit points of your vehicle? 5 times hit points of your vehicle. Isn't it tank destroyer mission, sir? Isn't it tank destroyer mission to do 5 times more HP? Oh, prototypo. Is it autoloader? Ooh, nice. Would you look at that? Figuring out the things as we go, fellas. Prototypo is auto reloader. Once again, I'm not aware of what is happening, right? But we will test it out today. We'll see how the things are looking like with that mother trucking tank as well. I'm kind of excited, not gonna lie. I am kind of excited. Hello. Bad shot by me. Can't complain though. That shit must have a great penetration. He's shredding the Type 5 like I would be his whore. This is how it feels like. Yeah, it's Buffet Progetto. Oh, Yopter, right? Buffet Progetto? So you want to say it's better Progetto, fellas? I would be excited if it wouldn't be in the loot boxes. Our gaming is very excited that it is in the loot boxes. Our gaming is very excited that it is in the loot boxes, if you know what I mean. What do you think about Shamrock event? Nothing, because I did not even test it out. I'm not going to pretend, I'm not going to lie. I did not even test it out at the moment. Oh, come on! Yoptararai Type 5 heavy, no, give it to me. Something. Ooh, my lovely Type 5 heavy. Ooh. Guys, hello and chat, I just woke up. How is it going? It goes pretty great. Thank you very much for asking. How was your night shift, my man? Doesn't really change anything. He's on the deeper reload at this particular point in time, I would say. High explosive on. Never worried. Whew, fellas, we are back. We are back. Step by step, little by little, we are back. Greetings, how was your vacation? Solid banana out of 10. Although I came back sick, so that is definitely a drawback from all of this. But other than that, everything is completely alright. I cannot cry about that, if you know what I mean. Scorpion. Ooh! Scorpion, fellas, with a bloody magnet. Very nice. Prototype has better armor, more alpha damage, but worse gun handling compared to Progetto. Very interesting. This is the 3-4 weeks old TIE 5 Derp challenge. We played with a TIE 5 some time ago. You're correct. And the main reason why we are playing with this tank at this particular point in time is because we need to get Mark of Excellence with this particular configuration, right? Do you remember the charity stream which we had before? Yep. My challenge is to mark this tank with a Derp gun. And with all honesty, I do not really mind. I do not really mind it. It doesn't bother me. Let's put that in this way. Where did Catheter stay? Where you were away? My parents take care of her. She's okay. You guys can say whatever, but TIE 5 heavy gun always treat me like a king. I love it. I assume you are not talking about the Derp gun, are you? Hey, brother SL2, how are you doing? Did you just came back from vacation? I see that from your eyes. Did you just came back from vacation, huh? 88 refund, I know, right? It's okay. It's okay, it's not bad. 5,500, come on. I cannot complain about this. You are back. How vacation went? Where? It was in Tenerife, and it was good. I would recommend to check out !YT. It was yesterday's YouTube video. No, I was in Egypt 3 weeks ago already. 3 weeks ago, Octokulva. 3 weeks ago. How was the Egypt, my man? I made 7,000 compared and 4 kills first battle with a prototype 6, and I think it's quite a powerhouse. We will check it out. We will check it out for sure. But first of all, let me warm up with a Type 5, okay? Did you get your account back? Yes. I saw someone playing during your vacation. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for a heads up. Everyone who messaged me on Insta and Discord and everything, thank you very much. I appreciate you. And yes, we have our account back. Whenever I informed Wargaming about this, they pretty much gave account back, but now I'm waiting until it's going to be rolled back, so pretty much account will be untouched, if you know what I mean. Like every time, super duper, that's very, very good, my man. That's very, very good. Okay, 5,500 damage, 2 kills. It's okay, we cannot complain about this. And 8,000 minus. I only watched the cat. Here you go. Here you go. Katita. She's completely ignoring us. She's saying, you know what? No one cares. Olaf M. Sor, thank you very much for 46 months of support. And Olaf, my man, thank you very much for your kind words. Do you know how Mouse Acrobat is calling the TIE 5 Heavy? Olaf. So here you go. Good timing. Good timing. Nix, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 42 months and for everything. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. She's happy that you are back. Actually, Katita spent quite a bit of their time with us. That's true. That is true. 100%. Patrickis, thank you very much for 18. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. How we could make pressure here? I have a feeling that I'm too tall to make pressure here. Kadita is like my ass. This is actually how it looks like. That's true. That is true. But you know what? I cannot blame her, you know? We left her without informing her for a week, you know? So not a big surprise she's angry. Togo, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. What is your opinion considering the matchmaking test? Nothing. I haven't played the game for last week. I do not have any any off opinion about it because I haven't tested it out. We will do that, but you need to keep in mind that Wargaming can run various tests meanwhile, so we do not know what they are running or what they are doing, right? And is the test present or it's not present? And remember that whenever you know that something is changing or you have been informed that something is changing, your brain can play the bloody tricks on you as well, right? How is it called? Placebo effect or whatever that is, right? So yeah, keep this in mind. Togo, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, my man. When you go to sleep and you dream, do you ever have dreams about this game? Never. I never have dreams about World of Tanks. As a matter of fact, it's rare that I would dream something. It is rare. Whenever I'm out, I'm out. My brain is turning off. There is no dreams. Although, lately when I've been playing God of War, I had a one day whenever I dreamed how I fucked the final boss. No comments, right? So yeah. Your Aid Hash, greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Wait. Beautiful. Ah, come on. Cheeky little position. Yo, my man. How is it hanging? It's always on the side, but in the good way. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Literally fucking the final boss. Well, literally slapping the final boss, you know? It was... If you have played God of War, you know the final boss is Gda or Gna, or however it's called, and holy bananas, that Valkyria is rough. And as a matter of fact, I killed her on the highest difficulty, so now I'm feeling good, I am feeling fine. There is nothing to achieve in the God of War anymore. But that was really a really fun experience. Nice to see you, Scale. Thank you very much for your kind words. My voice is giving up, I apologize for that. It is going to be a rough stream today. Hola! Beautiful. And it's my pleasure and honor to be back, fellas. Vacation and stuff, all is good and everything is fine. But in the end of the day, I do very much enjoy what do I do, and I missed you. I missed you, fellas. And hopefully we can entertain you well. I know that couple of days now will be definitely rough ones, right? But that's okay. By the way, Hori is so much superior over this tank. It's insanity. Crazy. Skill is alive. Did you already buried me? You defeated Gna on the highest difficulty? Yes. It took for me pure fight like from 8 to 10 hours. I thought I will throw the chair through the window. I'm not joking. That was disgusting. That was very hard. It was very hard. It was very hard. I have 2 playthroughs of that game. One on the medium difficulty, and after that I put the difficulty on the easiest to kill the final boss. And after that I started give me, how is it called, the maximum difficulty, give me war. I think this is how it's called, right? And then I completed everything on the highest difficulty. It was very hard. It truly was. It truly was. But it's done, it's GG, it's finito. Now we can't forget about it. Was there a stream of God of War? No. There wasn't a stream of God of War, and I'm not planning to make one. That was my free time in a way, right? But I would definitely recommend for people, if you are into, you know, go in front and slap everyone in the face type of games, God of War is pretty bloody great. Truly is. And get into my place, I cannot, I just simply cannot play every and each game that comes out, you know? And my free time is my free time, right? On my free time I can play whatever I want. Kitty cat adventures if I want to, you know? Looks like your team is defending. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. What a son of the bitch. Yeah. Okay. Good for you. No! I was about to slap him. I did not realize that Hashem has an angle. Yop tararai. And what an angle. Actually, pretty good angle. I did not realize that he's going to be sitting over there. Ay. So sad, so sad. I calculated everything over there, but yeah, not good enough. Not good enough, comrade. It's okay. My man, the mid, the legend, welcome back. Skill, have a great day in chat as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ragnarok or normal? Ragnarok. Ragnarok. It was very, very good. Too fast to be furious. It was very, very good. But the final boss, until you are learning mechanics, or at least it was for me, and I'm not used to play with controller, it took a lot of nerves. I mean, the amount of the times that I hit the coffee table, it's out of this world. Let's put that in this way. It was quite an interesting one. Hola, senor! Katusha, you sexy beast, greetings. Welcome back, Skill. I got 4 tanks. I was missing from 100 boxes. I am happy. You should be. Congratulations. That's a great value. I am still waiting to pick it up. I played on normal God of War and I'm waiting for a discount. That's fair point. Too fast to be furious. That's fair point. It's at least 60 to 80 hours of the content. At least. Spicy Potato. Thank you very much for 17 months. Can I get you with a bow on your head as a present? Bow on my head as a present. I like it. I really like it. Beautiful. He didn't have the angle first time, but he moved because he read you. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a very fair point, but that's okay. All good. I cannot complain about this, you know? It doesn't bother me. I'm fine. Also, boys and... Is my game GG pizda or... Oh. Okay. Apparently the game said that... The game simply said, you know what, you are not ready. You are not ready to be gaming. Give me a second. Give me a second, fellas. I'm checking on Vivi, how is she doing? She lost 2 wisdom teeth today, or I supposed to say the 2 wisdom teeth got taken from her, right? Or however you are calling that in English. So it's a rough time. Like 1 month ago, first 2 were gone. It was bad. Removed, yeah, that's the word. Thumb sound on the Discord. Thank you very much. So this is the second one. This is the second half of the wisdom teeth, and it's pretty fucking bad. It is pretty disgusting. Yeah. And it's only the first day. Tomorrow it will be worse, or at least tomorrow should be worse when medicine will go out. So fellas, you can make the pain go away with the hearts in the chat for sure. It's going to be a challenge, let's put that in this way. It is going to be a challenge. Yeah, I think I'm going here. Oh, how many hearts. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I had one wisdom tooth taken out. Never want to go back for more. Oh, I have no doubts. I have no doubts, my man. That's not a, you know, laughing matter. Let's put that in this way. 9/11. Oh, AmaX is enjoying his gaming experience at this point. Oh, he's having so much fun. He's having so much fun, fellas. So much fun. So much fun. Was this laughing for me at this point?
Oh, yeah.
Applebox, greetings. Thank you very much for 15. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. We are going to be okay. We are going to be alright, fellas. Everything is Gucci. Just, you know, 1 week is going to be rough. Skill is back. OMG. And you thought you get rid of me already, right? You thought that's it. GG skill never to be seen again. Loco, greetings. Thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I had my wisdom tooth removed. It was completely sideways, getting food stuck there all the time and getting infected. Yep. My other position it perfectly, so won't need to remove them, hopefully. I feel you. I definitely feel you, mate. Definitely feel you. $600. What is our goal? Our goal is just to be annoying for those guys here. That's very, very simple purpose of our visit. Let's put that in this way. Kiwi Lager, greetings. Thank you very much for 58 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. You must be angry. Ooh, you must be angry. Oh, he must be angry. Oh, yoptararai, what an angry guy. I saw him. I saw that angry look at me. I needed to hit him twice and then his brain just turned it off. Then his brain was, ah! Hello. He's waiting for me. No, he wait for me. Also, fellas, please keep this in mind that not every gamer is professional gamer out there, right? Chipping out. Right? Not everyone is. Hello. Good trade. Come again. Come again. Dennis Gda, thank you very much for 44. Thank you. Sweet assisting damage. I mean, we are gaming at this point. We are gaming at this point, fellas. If I would be in his place, I would be a bit paranoid of this. Just a bit. Because it's matter of the time whenever Arta will slap the living crap out of him. Manticore. Okay. This is the moment whenever we need to consider about going up somehow. How we can do this? And how we can do this? Hey, Skill, how was your vacation? Solid banana out of 10. Thank you very much for asking. It was like a very first time of the part of the mod reunion, let's say like that. It was good. It was very, very good. I'm very happy how it went. I believe folks who were involved, they were happy as well. It was good time. It was very, very, very good time. Apart couple of the minuses, which is hotel wasn't perfect, but that's understandable. Happens. Let's put that in this way. Happens. Other than that, it was pretty fucking fine.
Oh, yeah.
No, son of the banana, how are you doing? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you having fun yet? Immortal Type 5 Heavy! Fellas, and you are complaining. Yeah, Type 5 Heavy, the Type 5 Heavy. And what about that? And what about that? Did you climb volcanoes? Yes. I mean, we went, we did some hikes. I was extremely impressed with the bloody German tourists. I've seen the gentleman, literally 80 years old, and he's going through the mountains like a goat. Absolutely ridiculous, my man. Absolutely ridiculous. Neoplan, thank you very much for tier 2 and 70. Thank you, my man. Hello, mate. Nice to have you back. I hope your vacation were great, and I hope you're not feeling ill anymore. I do feel ill, but it's already a bit better. Although I definitely feel my throat. I definitely feel my throat. Let's put that in this way. What's settings in 2025? Exclamation mark settings. Nothing changed. Highlander, thank you very much for 33 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. 33 like Jesus. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, my man. From where this bitch fired? Yoptararai. Ooh! Yeah, as you can see, I do not feel fully refreshed yet, but, you know. Yoptararai. Ooh. Ooh. Daddy skill, please buff my X. On my way. On my way, my man. Done. Any Benny Mikitaki Arta goes nachren now. Okay, that's great. Skill is back, fellas. Skill is back. Oh! You son of the banana. What kind of angle did you hit? Did you hit my cupola? Or what did you hit? Actually, significantly more than cupola. Never mind. Significantly more than cupola. Good for you, my man. Good for you. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. Hopefully our team will be able to take this. We're gaming with a Type 5 Heavy, that's great. Skill, I missed you, my friend. Welcome back and get well. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Everything is going to be alright. Everything is going to be alright. Can I get a playlist? Sure thing. And also, folks on the YouTube, greetings. Nice to see you. I hope you are doing very, very well. Slowly but surely, we are going to come back to pretty much almost daily streaming. At least that's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. And hopefully you will be entertained. What you can expect today on the menu is we are going to be playing TIE 5 Heavy for a bit. After that, we are jumping into the new tanks that you can get from the loot boxes. Plus, on top of that, we will be opening 200 loot boxes. And this highlight from the stream is going to be taken for a main YouTube video. Because unfortunately, I could not open it before because my account was hacked. Long story. That is definitely a long story. But that's what we have. Here you go. Boom. There are loot boxes again. OMG. It's standard. It is standard at this point. High skill. Nice. You are back. T54D for 25 euros. Good deal or not? I think it's alright. I think it is alright, my man. Too fast to be furious. Thank you very much for 71. Thank you, mate. No prime this month, but still a sub 71. Time flies. Thank you, Too Fast to be furious. I very much appreciate you. How valuable TIE 5 Heavy Derp gun is compared to the other gun? Not really valuable, in my opinion. In my opinion, not really valuable, but that's only me, right? That is only me. I don't really think this is the best choice. Let's put that in this way. Loot boxes are worth to get Charmle. Charmle is extremely difficult tank to make it work. It is extremely difficult tank to make it work, at least in my opinion, right? If you would master it, I have no doubts whatsoever that you would have loads of fun. If you wouldn't, that means you wouldn't. Piacho, thank you very much for 19. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Good morning. How old are you, Skill? 13 with 20 years of experience, sir. But fun tank to make it work? That's very fair play. That is a very fair play. When box opening or already happened? Whenever Wargaming will reset my account to the certain day, I will instantly go and open the boxes instantly. Meanwhile, 6.4 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage, 4 kills, solid ace, swanker, high caliber, the first very good game of today, right? I would definitely call this game a great success, so that's nice. You see, slowly but surely we are coming back. That's good. How about matchmaking changes? Good news, you think? I don't think any of the changes we are introduced yet. I think Wargaming is testing the things. That's what I think. Did you play new tanks? Not yet. Skill, my cat Cap is enjoying her life to the maximum too. Let me see. Oh yeah, that is a very happy pussy. Oh, wait a second. Katita is out. Okay. By the way, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, look at this happy pussy. Look at this happy pussy. That is one happy pussy indeed. She's having her best life. You know what was interesting thing in the hotel? There were wandering cats, right? And we have seen literally a random Maine Coon cat wandering around the hotel. Weird. Like twice bigger than Katita. A random cat. It was like a moment from the fairy tale, you know, wherever you are going corridors and you can see only tail. So we were chasing that pussy. We really wanted to see that pussy, what can I say? And we found him. We found that cat pissing on the couch. Not my hotel, I don't give a shit. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. Valrus, thank you very much for 1 year of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was an experience. This hotel was experience, for sure. First thing that I hear whenever I tune it in into the stream chasing that pussy. Nothing unusual. You know you tune it into the skill stream then. I think that's a fair play. Patience. I don't think new matchmaking is worth it. Not preventing turbo games, in my opinion, harder to mark the tanks. We'll see. Time will show absolutely everything, right? It's too early to say, and the matchmaking isn't implemented, right? Hello, mister. Do you get your main account back? Yes, sir. I have my main account, but at this particular moment, I'm waiting until my account will be pushed back pre-hacked shape. Let's put that in this way. That's what I'm waiting for at this particular point in time. Doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, I would be significantly more happy by hitting this gentleman, but beggars cannot be choosers. I want to cross like this. Is it the best play? I doubt it, but that's what I do. Oh, you are a brave little shit, aren't you? Oh, wow. What a brave little shit. Very brave little shit. Very brave little shit. Holy bananas, this guy, huh? Uh-oh. What is the proper angle? I say you. Greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. Okay. Hopefully Vickers will be able to spot the STB, because if he won't, I'm dead meat here. Right? Simple as this. If he will be able to spot him, we are okay. If not, then it's GG. When do hotel maintenance change the bed sheets? When custom starts complaining about the sea stains, classy. It was bad. The other hotel I would not recommend for anyone, considering the price point. It's insanity. It's very bad. It is properly bad. I would truly not recommend it for anyone. Unless you have the neighbor that you hate, then you can say, yeah, neighbor, this is where you want to be. What an amazing experience it was. Woo! You know, that's what you can say. But other than that, I would highly recommend not to even consider about that chain. What a shit show. Bad. That's properly bad. Impending agony. Thank you very much for 19 months. Brave indeed. Sometimes guts are enough. Only sometimes though. Kerry, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you for entertaining us, my King Baboon. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you, sir. How about all-inclusive, having to pay for a pool table? That's also a very good one. But to be fair with you, it depends on the hotel. I spoke with my travel agent whenever we came back, right? And she said it very much depends. In Europe, usually you need to pay for everything, right? And last time I checked, the Spain was in Europe in a way, right? Unless you are going to high-end hotel, or alternatively you are going somewhere outside the Europe, as an example, Egypt, as an example, right? So yeah, it's not the first one. Although what is the first one, at least personally for me, to pay for a safe? That's actually a first for me. Kerry, thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Daily picture. Let me see, what do you have? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, This is the top-notch content of the only baboons. This is how vacations were looking like. Let's calculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oi, 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 do you think we are missing someone over there or not? What do you think? What do you think, my man? Thank you very much for a beautiful picture, you sexy beast. Thank you. Anyone having issues with account? Well, that's a good question. Viva took a great picture, I know, right? Can't log in for a few days. System is saying I have account in Asia, but I never had any. Wokash, I have no clue. What to do apart sending ticket to Wargaming to ask with the flying F, right? I went to Turkey and also asked me to pay for a save, but when I go to the room, I check the save was functional without me paying for it. So I used it without paying it. Danny Hero, what was the price of the hotel? Because it very much depends on the price of the hotel, right? If let's say for a week you are paying 2K, in Turkey you are going to be treated like a king. If you are paying 500, obviously the situation can be different, you know? So it depends. Paul V. Tuber, thank you very much for 87. And welcome back. I hope you get healthy very, very, very soon. I hope so as well, but I think we are going to be all right. I believe so. I believe so. I believe so. Everything is going to be fine. Now, slowly but surely warming up. This is a question, will our team be able to win this or not? Because if STBs are smart, some of them may be peeking from here and some of them may be peeking here, but we'll see. It was 5-star hotel, around 1K for a week, ultra all-inclusive. Okay, understood. I think, fellas who are traveling a lot, would you agree with me that getting 5-star hotel in Turkey or Egypt is very different than getting 5-star hotel, let's say, somewhere in Europe? Would you agree with me or would you disagree with me? Because from my experience, what I have seen for traveling myself, that the standards of the hotels are a bit different, right? So yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but let's say you will still get better bang for your buck, let's say, being somewhere in Turkey for 1K than, let's say, Greece, as an example, right? Or wherever else we are. So yeah. 5 stars in Egypt is like 3.5 stars in the EU, depending on the price point. Kubik, for example, do you remember 2023? We went for vacations for the very first time in the Egypt. It was expensive hotel. It truly was. It was like ultra all-inclusive, right? It was the Sharm El Sheikh, but the price for the other hotel was around 3 to 3.5K per week, right? And the other hotel was pretty much perfect. From food to everything. Maybe entertainment was in the lower area, so for me it was a bit more a bit boring, let's say like that. But what do they produce? It's euros, yes. Cobra, thank you very much for 8 months. Hello, Baboon. I hope you are doing well. I do very, very good. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I think the name is Steisenberger Hotel. You can Google it out. Steisenberger Sharm El Sheikh. It was very, 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 very good. Very good. Very good. Red Fox Stress, thank you very much for 1 year. Greetings, baboons and baboonettes, and of course my lovely scale. Greetings, Fox Stress, how are you doing? Also, Cobra, once again, thank you very much for 8. Do you mean Egypt and Turkey is better bang for your buck? Yes. Yes, definitely yes. Steisenberger, yes. Ibiza Cruiser, that one. Very, 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 very strong one. That was very, very good. That was very, very, very good, truly. Definitely would recommend if you if you are going for vacations, you know, not so often, and you can afford to splash bigger amount of the money, that's the hotel which I truly recommend. Katrinka, thank you very much for 6. You can get for 2K 2 persons per week very good hotel in Egypt, a Sharm el Sheikh, but you need to read the comments about hotel still, because sometimes you can pay more and get less. It depends. Varesl2 is a professional traveler. He's doing that for living. Varesl2 is traveling, let's say, 6 times per year and reviewing the hotels. This is how he's making his living. What a lucky bitch, right? What a lucky bitch. Crazy. 1.6 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. Next. Smrki. Thank you very much for 47. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Five times to be exact. Wow. Well, I added one extra, you know? This is whenever you are not traveling for work. This is whenever you are traveling for fun, you know? Will you try Steel Hunter next week? I do not know. I'm not thinking about it, to be fair with you. At this point, all I want to do, I want to get second mark of excellence on the TIE 5 Heavy. Do you like watching anime? Not quite. I mean, what are my 2 favorite, I do not know, can you call it anime or cartoon, but that would be Simpsons and most likely Family Guy, right? Those are my 2 favorites. Dragon Ball. I've seen Dragon Ball Z whenever I was teenager, right? But I would never watch it again. 3 episodes to prepare for Kamehame, that's too much for my brain. Thank you for your videos on credits, very good. As a noob, what line to grind to higher tier? Depends what do you want, you know? Because it very much depends on your preferentials. So we need to start from that. And thank you very much for your kind words as well. What is up? The game crashed for a second time. The game crashed for a second fucking time. How long we are streaming? 1 hour, 20 minutes, 2 crashes. That's getting annoying. I will get rid of the old mods. Probably I have some sort of old mod that is crashing all the time. That would be my guess. What do you mean whenever you were teen? I thought baboons are teenagers for life. They are, my man. They are. Hop. I'm back. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We are okay. Did you could learn some Spanish words? To be completely honest with you, my favorite word hands down is hola. I was saying hola for every person that I could meet, to be fair with you. Even 2 babushkas sitting on the... There's a village 1.5 kilometer up or kilometer up. There is absolutely nothing. They are sitting in the... in the bus station, you know, waiting for a bus. We are going with a cabrio slowly, and I am... Hola! It was a beautiful experience. It was very, very, very nice. It was absolutely glorious, you know? The memories that we got from all of this is solid banana out of 10. Truly. Okay. Super Conqueror. How to deal with you? You son of the gun. They are very kind, they are. You know, probably not every tourist is choosing the roads that we chose, you know, because we wanted to see as much rural stuff as we physically and possibly could, right? Just to explore, you know? So yeah, it was good time. Although I would not say about everyone being kind. For example, we were in certain a la carte restaurant and the food that they served wasn't good, you know? So the guy from a la carte restaurant in the hotel said, if you don't like it, you can eat where everyone eats. You know, that was quite an experience. Let's put that in this way, right? And that was fun. That was fun. Rural stuff, yes, rural stuff. Hello, Skill, good to see you back. String, greetings, my man, greetings. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Did you tell him maybe there is a reason everyone eats there? I did not bother to have a... I noticed one thing, that waiters are very, very well aware of the English language, but they are talking in Spanish just because most likely it adds a charm or you know, vacation mood. So even whenever they are presenting the food and whatnot, they are presenting it in Spanish and not in English, you know? Or alternatively, they just do not give a shit about. Also could be possibility, right? Either way, the other hotel gave us, let's say, the experience that we will never forget, but not from the good side, but from actually bad side, you know? So yeah, who cares, right? It was an interesting experience, let's put that in this way. Not good, but interesting. Good day, Skill, glad to see you back. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back. It is my pleasure and my honor to be back, my man. This game, I felt like a bloody tourist. We pushed this side like there is no tomorrow, and it was very, very fun. Very enjoyable. Spartanak, greetings. How are you doing? Good day, Skill. Glad to see you back. It's my pleasure. It is my pleasure. Hello. I don't mind to trade because this game is over already, so what we can get from all of this, at least we can get some more goodness. Patience. Patience. I think he's sitting in that bush, honestly. I'm just risking for the biscuit here. Music, what music? Which mod had balls to throw banhammer on the poor hotel cockroach? You know, the funny thing is that one mod brought his second half, right? And she is the one who found the roach chilling. She slapped the living crap out of that poor roach. You know, if I would be seeing roach, I would be like, eh! I would ask room service to come and everything, right? But that girl, she has bigger balls than I do. Holy shit, my man. It was madness. Omar Hambo, thank you very much for 49. I appreciate you. Also, Turetology, thank you very much for 22. Good health to you and no hangover. I did not consume too much alcohol, to be fair with you. Maybe it had to do something with the hotel making a shit cocktails. Who knows? Who knows, my man? Maybe. Maybe. For 5,000 average damage with the chickpeas, then 5 games. You are killing it. Very nice. Black Death, what's up, my man? Skill, chat, and the mods use sexy beasts. Greetings. Was the strongest Uh, 20 degrees, or how is it in English? It's not about the strongest alcohol. It's about the quality of the alcohol, right? I think the best bottle which you could get there was Ballantine's. Ballantine's or Jack Daniels. I think this is the best bottle. And you know, hotel completely messed up, right? Hotel did not clean our room, whatnot. We complained. We went through the whatever travel agents and whatnot. And hotel said sorry. They brought the Bruto champagne bottle, which is very kind from the hotel side. Out of curiosity, I googled out the price. 3 euros. 3. So, you know. Black Death, greetings. Thank you very much for 26 months of support. Thank you. Nofer Freybeer for future. Thank you very much for 44. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was just curious, you know, because I saw everything is so fucking cheap, and the toilet paper as well. Fellas, have you ever had the toilet paper which has one layer, and whenever you need to do business with it, you feel like how your finger is going through? You know? You know what I mean? The best one, yeah. Indeed, the best one. So, yeah, there was an interesting stuff. For a future, I will need... I will think about taking my own toilet paper. Wait, guys, you don't like it? I will love it. We'll love it, my man. Cheers, talk to me, Goose. Toilet paper feels like sandpaper. No, sandpaper, it's not a sandpaper. It was soft. Just not the strongest one. Remy ID, greetings. How are you doing? All the shits and giggles, you know? It was interesting experience. That's the most important thing. Is skill good to see you back? Is prototype good enough to justify putting bounty equipment on it? We will test it out very, very soon. Whenever I will get my account roll it back, we are going to check it out. We'll see. Fine, and you? I'm Gucci. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Everything is okay. Grilę! O joptararai, pur grilę! O joptararai! Double Latter, thank you very much for Prime, thank you, and Toxic, thank you very much for 20 months. Appreciate you, mate. My account is getting rolled back because my account was hacked at the time while I was for a vacation. Some other tracker logged into my account, spent some resources, played some games, and overall had just as great time as this T-54 did. Had just as great time as this gentleman did. Oh, if I would be in his place, I would try to run away. Are you running yet?
Oh,
Hello! Oh, you like it like that. You like it like that. Ooh, poor guy. Type 5 heavy marking continuous. I want to reach the second mark of excellence, and I'm done with this tank, and it's going to be enough for me to warm up. Ironside Soldier, thank you very much for 55. No more commercials. Glad you had vacation. Hope it was relaxing. Mods already locked in the basement again. Obviously. What did you expect? That was a short time to go out to get some fresh air, and after that, you know, back on track we go. Back on track we go. It was extremely nice to meet some folks that I never met before, and overall just to have the overall semi-full mod meeting night. Not every niche mod was involved into all of this, you know, but let's say plenty. We had in total 9 people. Knudsen, thank you very much for tier 3 and 4 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Do you have information how account was compromised? No. I did not ask for it. Honestly, all I care about fixing it. That's all there is to say. I don't really care about how. I care it to be fixed. And in the same time, one more very important thing to highlight, I did not have 2 authentications set on my main account. I had it on my extra account. Is it me or playing World of Tanks today is terrible? Some people would argue that playing World of Tanks any day is horrible, so, you know. It depends how you are looking into all of this, you know? Oh! Mi scusi! True, but today is just awful. A lot of things are depending on the luck as well, right? Sometimes you have better matchmaking, sometimes you have worse matchmaking, and apparently today is not your day. Today you are getting slapped by the World of Tanks. It's unfortunate. Type 5 Heavy Derp needs nerf, right? The best tank ever. And the amount of the banana plantations we have seen in the Tenerife, absolutely insanity. Absolutely insanity, fella. 7,400 while talking about the banana plantation. That sounds good. Beautiful. Very nice. Hello, sexy skill. I missed you skill, my glorious King Baboon. I hope you're healthy as well. It's okay. It's okay. I am refreshing. I am not fully refreshed yet, but I'm getting there. Here it says something about object. I can't because I haven't played with a tank yet. I will. I will, my man. Ooh, 6,300 damage, 2,400 assisting damage. What did I blind shooted? What did I blind shooted, fellas? What is the mother tracker that I blind shooted? Can I open it? Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing, fellas. Type 5 heavy with a derp gun is a new meta. Ah. Predictions. Let's go. You can predict are we going to get Mark of Excellence in this game or not. Skillet was terrible with you. Without you while on vacation. Type I sincerely apologize. Please forgive me. To be fair with you, it's not even close for being over speaking about the trips. Next month we will have a business beauty trip. Month after that we will have most likely weekend off to spend with Vivi part of the family, right? Because there is something happening, so we need to attend to one or another event. After that we will have another business trip. And then we may have vacations with the family. It's insanity. I checked it out. How busy are we? And this is nuts. This is straight up nuts. How much activity do we have? It's crazy. It is absolutely insanity. And it's not that I, dream about effing off from streaming. For me, trust me, there is nothing better to sit in my home environment and to do something that I love with all my heart, right? But yeah, it's rough. It is rough where the stuff is going, you know? It's insanity. Vivar, greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months. What's up, Skill? I hope you're feeling better, my man. I am feeling tiny touch better, but not by humongous margin. But it's okay. Step by step, we are going to be okay. We are going to be okay. Thank you, Vivar. Thank you. What if you move Type 5 heavy gun into the tier 8 with improved gun handling and smaller weak spot and rockets call it Baza 176? Great idea. Great idea, my man. You know, 1 week before the trips, I will inform you as usual. That's the plan, that's the hope, and that is the dream. That's the point, that's the hope, and that is the dream. Okay. Concept. Do I want to get involved? I mean, I kind of want to and I don't want to. Because this concept is going to be annoying. No. Don't you want to make a mistake? Oh, yup, Tararai. That's not good. That's not good.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
here we go. What a stupid play that was. That was so fucking stupid. I'm so angry on myself. I knew that making pressure up front, I am going to be a meatball. I knew it and I still went for it. What a fucking brain-dead play. Donkey in the chat. I definitely deserve that. And that's why I need to warm up. That's okay. Played like a mentally challenged imbecile. That's the score which I have. That's on me. Greedy Dan, thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you. I love predictions. That's very fair point. That's very fair point. Sabotage the believers now. At this point, my man, I am not back to the game completely. It is all the time the same situation. Whenever I am playing the game after longer time off, I just simply play like imbecile. It's just how it goes, right? I need some more time to get used for this. I definitely need some time. And that's why we are instantly playing with a TIE 5 Heavy, which, let's get real, as a tank is kind of idiot-proof, instead of testing new tanks, because I want to have a proper... gameplay before I go and play with new tanks, because my opinion will be just useless, you know. I just need to warm up for this. I recently checked out my last game in World of Tanks. It was January 2024. Paul, I am disappointed, my man. You forgot World of Tanks? Horrible. Skill, welcome back. Sadly, my PC didn't reminded me you are back. Hopeful you are not too sick and the holiday with our beautiful mods were a blessing. It was very good. The time overall was very nice and I definitely cannot complain about it. It was very good. And I believe eventually we are going to do the same thing. Not this year, maybe not next year, you know, because this is expensive journey overall, speaking about the trips like this, right? Because it's not like I'm going to invite mods and say, hey, you are paying your part. It doesn't work this way, right? So I need to save quite a bit of time for the journeys like this, and that's fair play. That's fair point. But I didn't forget you. Beautiful, very nice. Did you get your account back? I have my main account back, but my man, it's still not re-rolled, so I'm waiting until the account will be re-rolled back, right? Born Dead, thank you very much for 57. Good to hear, good to have you back. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It's my pleasure and honor to be back as well. It is my pleasure and my honor. It's okay. All I want to do, fellas, I want to get a second mark of excellence on this tank and then we can leave it. That's all I need. I could push it to 90%, but I think for 90% I need to be a bit more how to say this, a bit more intelligent. Another bet, yeah, we can go for another bet, sure. But the chance of us getting this, I need like 8,000 combined. So I would vote for no. I would vote for no, just saying, right? Because the amount of the stuff that we need to do is crazy. Keep this in mind. I'm going through the open field. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? We'll take back your main account, right? I have my main account already, but I'm waiting until Wargaming will reset my account back to the pre-nerfed or pre-scammed stage. Because the hacker, or however you would call the guy who got into my account, he spent gold, he spent some resources, so I want to get everything back for obvious reasons, right? For obvious reasons. And Born Dead, thank you. It's my pleasure and honor. I missed streaming, I missed home as well, because once again, you know, some people may think that traveling or going for business trips all over the place is absolutely amazing and absolutely beautiful, but it's not really the case for me, right? I would rather sit at home comfortably and enjoy myself to the maximum, right? And do something that I love doing, right? But vacations were great. You mean the hacker do something on your account, you ask it for Wargaming to fix it? Yes. It's not the first time. It's kind of normal when account is getting hacked that you are contacting Wargaming and you are pretty much saying or asking them to fix it, right? The account rollback is possible, right? That means everything what has been done for the account will go back to their normal, right? So yeah. What to do now? And what to do now? Town hack was probably Katita letting Piotr play, I know, right? Not a single art game either. Horrible. Horrible. I mean, if the hacker would have marked art, I would not even say anything, you know? I would be silent and I would say, yeah, it was Katita playing, but now, eh. How we could do this? I share because I care. Aww, look at this. Venomous Speed, thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is probably not smart, but let it be. Risky play, because this DBV can slap the living crap out of me, and obviously I do not want to get slapped. Skill, how are you today? I'm feeling pretty good, thank you very much. I mean, a bit sick, but it's been worse before, let's put that in this way, so I'm okay. Okay, if my calculation is correct, and next... Congratulations, my man. That was an interesting pressure. It was an interesting pressure indeed. Good job. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, since we know that the gentleman may get a bit closer here. Ooh, an STB. Hello. Hola! Oh, I was so happy when I've seen STB side, okay? I was so happy. I was so happy, fellas. Even Ola did not help. TL7 maybe. Des Games, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing this fine day? And thank you very much for a host, my man. I hope you had a great time. By the way, I must admit I was farming drops today in your stream, but I was afraid to say something. I was afraid to say something. I saw you playing Steel Hunter, and you got F'd twice in a row in the same game, you know, and I was, nah, I'm not going to say anything because I will get slapped by the Des. You can be #1 farmer. Maybe I am #1 farmer. Maybe I am #1 farmer. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Des. Appreciate you, sexy beast. Actually, I don't really care about him since he doesn't have that much hit points. I'm going like this. Tox, what's up, my man? So doing it just after first and second and first back-to-back? Almost. Almost, yes. I needed to, my man. I needed to. But I farmed the drops fully today, okay? I must admit I farmed drops fully. So I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. Oh. 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 Oh, doubters. Oh. Oh, doubters. Ojopterai. Ojopterai, Mr. Doubters. Ojo, papa. Ojo, papa. Ojo, papa. Doubters. Ojo, papa. Oh, someone will be very rich. Oh, 8.3. Oh, someone is going to be very rich. Ooh. Okay, beautiful. Svinvark, thank you very much for 22. Thank you. WTF, Red Fox Stress. Wow, not bad, not bad, not bad. Discord, my man, let me see. Is it, wait a second, I'm not sharing the screen, just in case I'm not sharing the screen. Good. Okay, I am doing it right now. I'm checking it out instantly. Still meta, obviously, the best tank ever. The best tank ever, fellas, undoubtedly. Doubters, unfortunate. For whoever voted yes, congratulations. That is a quite hefty return on your investment. I can tell you that much. 6.4 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage, second mark of excellence. Beautiful overall game. We played well, nice, and 5,000 minus. Good. Okay, let's log into the other account instantly. Wargaming said that rollback is done. So it should be fine and it should be Gucci. Let's check it out instantly. This game is so bad. Teams are bad. Wargaming is scamming me on every shot. By the way, I bought 150 boxes and I got all tanks. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. You know, in order to have a good RNG, you need to buy loot boxes. What rollback? Rollback is whenever your account is going back to the certain stage that it was before. So before scammer touched my account. Let's see. So sad I can't gamble with the channel points on my country. Trap goose, unfortunate, my man, unfortunate. You got scammed? Yes, but it's fixed. It's okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. People said this game is pay to win. I am just paying until I start winning. It has not happened yet. I see, my man. I see. Okay, yeah. Everything is fine. Everything is done. Although the bitch changed my settings, as you can see. Whoever logged in into my account, he changed my settings. What a bitch. What a bitch. Oh, would you look at this? Even the messages are there. Even messages are there. This gentleman is asking for the bloody YouTube video of the tank. This gentleman is asking of the YouTube video of the oil. And you know what? He's going to get it. How about that? Okay, let me check out display your dog tag. Absolutely not. I think at this point we will need to test the things that Wargaming is testing as well. So we will get rid of those two modes. That's fear. Not anonymized, that's okay. I think everything is the same. Now, what I need to do, two level vehicle panel. This one, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's completely fine. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, everything is done, everything is Gucci, everything is okay. Now, 200 boxes, so absolutely, fellas, absolutely. Wait a second, let me message my YouTube guy, and let's see how the things are looking like, okay? Give me a second. Loot boxes, 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 boxes. Before that, I got my account back. Let's go with boxes. Okay, now this save the image. Okay. Desktop. Loot box tanks. Now I need to change the YouTube thumbnail. Folks on the YouTube, greetings. Let's change the YouTube thumbnail, shall we? And yes, I can do that on my own. I cannot make a thumbnail, but I can change the thumbnail. It's already a big achievement for me, okay? Loot box tanks, open, uploading, save. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, would you look at this? Also, folks, if you are playing, if you are watching the stream on the YouTube, in an hour, drops will start. There are brand new drops for today. If you are into the free shit, you can tune in and you can farm those as well. Rerolled? Yes, rerolled. Everything is fine. 308,000 gold. Everything is Gucci. Everything is fine. Everything is amazing. Let's activate whatever battle pass chapter. Doesn't really matter. And from now on, I am going to be completing the daily missions on both of the accounts. After that, we are going to go back to the ratings. So this is how the things are going to look like, right? Completing daily missions, re-rating tanks. Completing daily missions, re-rating tanks. So yeah. Hola, Momix. Hello there. Loot boxes, outrageous. I will have 200. I don't know if you heard, but you can stream now on 1440p. Are you going to try it on Twitch? No. On Twitch, I'm not going to do anything. All scammers should be sent behind the sauna. I finished saying that means that the effer will meet his end. Countermeasures Finland, yeah. It did not made any inconvenience for me. I wasn't worried, you know, let's say my heart did not skip a beat after I figured out that my account is hacked. Luckily, obviously, people informed us about that. That's great. Mwah. Absolutely amazing. But to be completely honest with you, I did not felt absolutely anything. I know that it is fixable. It's not the first time, not the last time. You know, Wargaming has pretty good system on this for sure. So yeah. Looking baboon, did you had fun with mods? Definitely yes. Looks like those baboons took the basement and beat you up. That's true. That's why I'm sick. I blame Momix for that. Fellas, Momix is all good, you know. Momix is beautiful gentleman. Just let him out of the basement. He's instantly, hola, and slapped me, you know. Vato Zan, thank you very much for 19 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Give us a second. Bless you. Give us a second until our YouTube gentleman will join the stream, and then we'll see, okay? So yeah, let's open. And let me check out the article as well, okay? It is very important before opening. I will be honest with the people, as I always am. I will say that I have no clue how the tanks are going to look like. But today we will play with all those new vehicles, right? And wait a second, you can get as well the 3D stuff, right? You can get the 3D stuff as well from this. He is back. Obviously, I'm back. Obviously. After holidays, I'm not surprised anymore. Katusha is late. That's a good one. Listen. Listen, shower is taking a bit of time, okay? It's completely fine. It is completely fine. Give me a second. Tohrement, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 10 euros. Thank you. I don't play with tanks anymore, but I enjoy watching you fine guy. Wish you a great stream. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, and I'm glad that I can entertain you even though you do not play the game, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I have one question. If landscape was nice, but how was the food? Just to tease us. The hotel food was pretty shit, honestly. It wasn't a great food, but once again, I would not be so brave to say, Spanish food isn't great just because what I had in the hotel. It doesn't work this way, you know? It just simply doesn't work this way. Fundly, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fellas, what is your take on the Spanish food? Maybe we have some Spanish folks in the stream. What is your take on the food? And Fundly, once again, thank you. Thank you very much. To tourists, so they save money. The quality of the products which we have seen was very, very, let's say, not so great. But that could be a hotel thing, you know? That could be a hotel thing. The 3D stuff from boxes, the legendary one gives some buffs in battle apparently. No, not a chance. I mean, I see how it looks like, but it can't get any buff, because if that would be the case, everyone would roast the living crap out of this, you know? So yeah, I think it is very important thing to say. There is no bloody way. But, you know, whenever, let's say you are in the hotel, now let's change the subject for a second. Whenever you are in the hotel, you cannot expect to get authentic food, you know? Obviously, everyone is doing the things in a way that their price would go as low as possible, you know? So, it's different. And the restaurants outside the hotel food was good. Definitely better than in the hotel, that's for sure. In Spain, food is usually good, but the hotel food can be crap. I usually go where locals eat. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. Yeah, sure. Sure, 100%. Hi, from Germany, Black Forest. Greetings, my man. Greetings. How are you doing? Okay. I got the answer. Okay, beautiful. Are you in the stream? Okay, let's see. Whenever our gentleman will be in the stream, we are dealing with this real quick, and we will see how the things are going to look like, right? So nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Give us a second. We will deal with the boxes, then we are testing new tanks, okay? That is very, very important thing. Hello, King. So good to see you back after vacation. I hope you had a great time, but I missed seeing you around. Trust me, I missed streaming as well. I do enjoy what I do, and I live my dream, and I know that I effed off in pretty bad time as well, but hey. It's okay. From the VOD, right? Yes, sir. Let's deal with this instantly, right? So you can find the parts very easily, and after that, straight up upload it to the main, and we are Gucci. Now let's record YouTube video, okay? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good day, fellas. I hope you are ready for your daily dose of skill. Straight from the streams we go. Quick information, my account was hacked some time ago. Now everything is fixed. Wargaming rolled back the time. Nothing is spent. No games are played. Pretty much everything is completely fine. If it happened to be that your account got hacked any time, remember to contact Wargaming customer support, and they are going to fix the problems, and it's going to be beautiful. So, what is today's goal? Today we are going to open 200 loot boxes, and from tomorrow you will see the new tanks in action. And today, as a matter of fact now, whenever video dropped, I will be testing the new tanks that we got in the boxes, right? That's very important thing to say. So there are 3 new tanks. Prototypo 7, actually Prototypo 6, Object 168, and some Bushwanker 120, right? The loot box is a standard thing already in the game. I do not know how about you, but it's not even making me surprised. I've been very honest before, and I'm going to repeat the same thing as every time whenever loot boxes are dropping. There is one thing what I do not like in the loot boxes, that the new content is locked there, and instead of buying, let's say you are hunting for Prototypo 6, you cannot buy it separately, you need to gamble for it, right? That's the thing which I do not like. Other than that, I truly do not mind loot boxes, right? So the situation is the same. Probability 2% in order to get the tank with a bad luck prevention on 50th box.
Yeah.
You can get some 3D attachments. 10% probability, free experience probability is 15%, and one of the other stuff like personal reserve screw books and or alternatively days of premium or personal reserves, right? Overall, for a new tanks, I cannot say absolutely anything. For Charmile, very difficult tank to play with. Key 2, I personally dislike this tank very much so. Armor is okay, everything else is garbage in my opinion where this tank goes. Turtle is loved by many folks. T54D, nothing too crazy, probably towards the average mark, and Object 752 is the tank which I enjoy and which I really like, right? But that's only me. I think it has great combination of the things from the armor to the gun, although some people hate the gun. I personally do not like it. I personally do not hate it. That being said, let's focus on 200 loot boxes. So in total, we should get 4 premium tanks, but in reality, we never know. Maybe we are going to get as a bare minimum 4, and if we are lucky, we are going to get more. The prices of the loot boxes are fluctuating for sure, right? We need to keep this in mind. Depending on the region, right? For me, I would say we can check it out. What is the price of the boxes, right? Just out of curiosity, the price of the boxes, at least for folks that are living in Lithuania, it's around 60 euros for 75 boxes, right? So yeah. That being said, let's open 200 boxes and let's see what do we have and how fast are we going to get the tanks, right? Also, let's pay attention to the legendary attachment as well. This is important, right? Because I think this is going to be pretty hard one to get, right? I can tell instantly one thing. looking into all of this, if you are searching for credit boosters, this may be a good value for you, right? For real, if you are looking for credit boosters, this could be good. Like previous loot boxes for folks who are looking for that, they were getting a decent value out of this, right? The first one was so many credit boosters and now not a single one. I'm taking my words back. I am taking my words back. Everyone who's subscribing, thank you. I will say thank you after we are going to be done with opening. Nothing too crazy. Overall, you know, I do not know what do you want me to say about all of this. I don't think that what is inside is super duper hyper turbo excellent as it is in the Christmas loot boxes. Although, to be fair with you, you are getting 5x experience for every in each box that you are purchasing as well. So if you are grinding the lines, that could be all right as well. Legendary. Okay, we got the legendary one already, so that's it. GG finito. I'm not hunting for that anymore. We are chilling. All we want to get the tanks, right? And I am personally missing 3 tanks, or 3 new tanks, I suppose to say, right? Nothing too crazy. 15,000 free experience is actually pretty decent. Especially if you are aiming to free XP some modules or whatever else. Yeah, nothing too crazy. This is what I was expecting, you know. I do not have too much of the expectations with the boxes like this compared to the Christmas boxes or something. I just do not have that high expectations, and that's completely fine, I would say. Bad luck prevention will hit in 10 more boxes, or including this 5 opening, we are going to get bad luck prevention in 5 boxes, right? Okay, hashtag never lucky. I don't need opening animation. Actually, you know what? Give me opening animation now. Blue. Let me guess. Blue opening. Blue. Blue. Oh, green. Okay, I see. Now it makes sense. So as a bad luck prevention, we are getting the very first tank, and the very first tank is object, which we are going to be playing very, very soon. But this is on the live stream, right? That is very important thing to say. Now, let's spam the boxes and let's see what we can get more. I wonder, are we going to get one legendary attachment, or are we going to get more of those? I'm very curious about the chances here, right? Other than that, nothing too unusual, nothing too crazy. This is what every and each of us could expect from the standard boxes, right? Another legendary attachment. So actually, it's not that crazy to get this one apparently. I thought they are going to be, let's say, more rare, if you know what I mean. So now, if you are getting that, you can tune your favorite tank if obviously it supports the 3D attachments as well, right? 20 boxes left and we are going to get a brand new tank. So far, nothing too crazy. Where the luck goes, we are definitely in the lackluster department, but once again, we cannot expect all the time to be winners over there, right? Whenever you are purchasing loot boxes, think about it in this way. 50 loot boxes is 1 premium tank. Everything on top of that you are getting extra, right? Second tank, yip yip hooray, we got the Sniper Schnitzel tier 9 if I'm not mistaken, right? That's beautiful, very, very nice. 100 boxes to go, gazillion of the premium days and third legendary attachment. I am paying attention what we are getting where the attachments goes, right? Did our game, 4th legendary attachment, holy bananas. Now I can stick this attachment to every and each tank as. Literally, that's what we can do. So it doesn't look like it is too difficult of the stuff to get, right? Other than that, some credit bonuses, some free experience, some personal boosters and whatnot. If let's say you are not hunting for the tanks, right? And you have a lot of resources left from the Christmas loot boxes. I don't really recommend to think this way and to go for opening those, but that's only me. Okay, look at this. I started Kaku talking loot boxes and wargaming in Nani. What you said, skill, here you go. That's not a bad luck prevention. We still have 65 left, and we got the last tank that we were missing to get, right? So there is a big chance, well, there is a chance that we are going to get one tank 100%, and after that, if we are going to be lucky, we may get even more, right? It depends on the luck. It definitely depends on the luck. The 5th legendary attachment. I do not know how about you folks, but for me, where the legendary attachments goes overall, I am not a huge 6th legendary. 7th? I lost the number, 6th or 7th. Yeah, those are looking relatively common. It doesn't look like it would be super difficult to get those, right?
Oh,
Absolutely ridiculous. Also, folks who are subscribing, thank you. Give me a second. Whenever we are going to be done with a YouTube video, I will say thanks for every and each of you personally. Okay, nothing too crazy. Thank you very much. 30 boxes left. What do we have? 1 day, 3 days of premium, some credits, days of premium, credit boosters. Yeah, maybe for folks who are missing for those boosters as well, maybe it's not the worst value ever. Now, this should be a magical opening because we are going to get a bad luck prevention, which indeed we do. We are getting compensation 12,000 gold. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum, yum. Thank you very much. So looks like whenever you are getting all the tanks, you are having a bad luck prevention as well, which is very good. Now, what I would love to see, I would love to see another premium tank just because I'm greedy bastard, okay? Don't mind me if I do. Come on, one more premium tank. One more premium tank. Never lucky. Never lucky. Only 4 premium tanks from 200 boxes. Disgusting. I got the Des Games RNG fellas over there. This usually is a Des Games opening. So, what did we receive out of 200 boxes? We received the 4 premium tanks. We received 34 legendary, 34 3D attachments. 7 being 6 being legendary, 84 premium days, 12,000 gold, 5 million credits, 300,000 free experience, 30 pieces of the crew booklets, and pretty much 210 personal reserves. So apparently you have the, I would guess you are getting 1 reserve per 1 opening, right? Or per 1 box opened overall. This is the average luck. You tell me, is it good? Is it bad? It was the value of approximately 150 euros, I would say. I don't think it's horrible. I don't really think it's bad, but once again, it depends what you are looking for in the game, right? So that's what I have for you today on the YouTube. From tomorrow, you will see the videos with the new tanks. I will test them out on the stream today properly, and we will see what we can say. Is it good? Is it bad? If you are looking for overpowered vehicle, I cannot tell you absolutely anything at this point in time, right? Anyways, thank you very much for watching, and see you soon. Skill is out for today. Peace. Okay, YouTube section done. GG finito. Fellas, you tell me, is it a good value for the money? You tell me, is it a good value or not? Or not good? 200 from this 200 free 205x experience and other goodies. No bueno. It's pretty good, but not for gold. Absolutely no. Never worth it. Looked like Kako. 4 tanks is a stinker. I mean, I got the average luck, which is completely understandable, and it is fair, right? I don't think it is horrible. Can you show the 3D attachments? First of all, let me deal with the subs before I forgot that, right? Fundly, thank you very much for Prime. Griffin, thank you very much for 14 months of support. 14 months with Baboon. Mwah. Thank you very much, my man. Atelier, thank you very much for 30 months. Gamble, Lootbox, Gambles. I'm not a addicted to gamble, I swear. I can see that. TGB, thank you very much for 13 months.
yeah.
Thanks for all the drops. Good games to you and to all. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Soldat PTVers, thank you very much for 38. Thank you, Mr. Crow, for 70. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. And Cruiser the Bot, tier 3 and 51 month of support. That is straight up flexing. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Now, the new tanks. What do we have? We have a tier 9 Bushwanker, right? We have a tier 9 Bushwanker. We will take a look into the stats and we will take a look at everything. But before that, let's see the 3D attachments. 3D attachments.
Oh, yeah.
You know what is the funny thing? They're releasing a new tank and they're not supporting it with the 3D attachments. How stupid is that? I mean, I am not being too sensitive over there. How stupid is that, right? It is quite crazy. It is quite crazy. Anyways, whatever. It is how it is. Syntec, thank you very much for 23. I appreciate you, mate. Also, Arxp, thank you very much for 21. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are the other tanks that we got? Object 168. What is this? We have Italian tank, right? I assume Italian medium. Okay. Nova Gaming, will you allow to use the thingies? Will you 3D attachments? Hey! They did it. They did it, fellas. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, one tank can use the 3D attachments. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely epic. Very good. Okay. What is this lucky attachment? Where I can use it? On top. I can tell you one attachment which is looking the best, okay? And this is attachment that is looking the best. It shows literally there is nothing in my head, okay? This one is a winner. This one is the winner, fellas. I can tell you that. Absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. Okay, how do I get rid of it? How to remove it? Remove it. Remove it. Cancel. Okay, absolutely amazing. Which one do you want to start first? Which tank do you want to start first, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? This one. Proto. Okay, understood. Understood. Don't scream on me. Now, what we need to check out? We need to check out quick service. Okay, you can use the crew. That's great. That's completely fine. This is what we are going to do. Equipment. This is what Wargaming is offering. Turbo stabilizer and ventilation. Before that, what we need to do, we need to check out how the stats are looking like, right? Because I have no bloody clue. Comparison. AMBT Progetto. Okay, Prototypo and Progetto 46. Let's see how the things are looking like. Move your ugly face, kill. Yeah, Captain. Okay. It goes in the middle where the alpha damage goes. The DPM is Progetto level DPM, at least what we see on the paper. It's literally in the middle between the intra-clip reload. It's kind of in the middle where the reload time The gun handling looks definitely significantly better than IMBT, which is absolutely amazing. That's good. That's good news because I cannot stand IMBT for one reason. The gun handling of their tank is absolutely disgusting. Same amount of the hit points as IMBT. That's fine. 50 kilometers per hour. So looks like tiny touch slower than Progetto. Why would you run the turbo? That's questionable. Why would you run turbo? That's questionable. The view range is looking like this and the camo is better than Progetto. Okay, that's great. Thank you very much. Now, prototipo. Let's see how the 3D is looking like, shall we? Okay, that looks straight up paper, right? Let's go with a simple one. Pretty much paper. That doesn't look great, right? Pretty much everyone is slapping you in the face. Easy to say that. Easy to say that. And you can even get slapped into the face through the gun, right? Pretty much. Okay. Good to know. Thank you very much. That's very, very nice. That's very nice. That is very, very nice. What a garbage setups over there. I am just looking into those setups and this is such a bloody garbage. Okay, I prefer to do the things manually, honestly. Thank you. Let's get the Progetto.
Oh, yeah.
We are getting the Progetto crew, right? Beautiful. I generated setups. I think it will be useful for folks who are doing absolutely zero diligence, right? I think it can be useful, but for a person who has a basic understanding of the things, I do not think that this is the proper setup to go for, but that's only me. Plus, how Wargaming can know how am I using the consumables and what order, right? But once again, that's only me. Maybe I'm being picky, maybe I'm being unreasonable, right? Okay. Camo. Let's go with. You know what? I think where the camo goes, the most appropriate camo at this point would be Shamrock. I think this is the most appropriate camo since we have the Shamrock loot boxes. Hermit, thank you very much for 34 months. I appreciate you. Happy sub-anniversary skill. You seem to be feeling better. I am feeling a bit better, but I'm not 100% me, you know? It will take some time. Put golden pot 3D attachment on it. I'm okay, my man. On Udes with 3-shot autoloader, quick setup suggests you load 34 standard shells, so you load one clip with only one shell by standard. Yep, I can imagine that. I don't even want to think about those suggestions. Someone from Wargaming who actually knows the shit in the game, they should go manually, but you know, no one wants to waste the time this way, and I can understand that, right? And I can understand this. Okay, let's test out the things in this way. So we are going to maximize the gun handling to the best of our ability, right? Ready, steady, let's test this vehicle out, shall we? Let's test this vehicle out. We will see how it will feel like. Taro Gaming, thank you very much for 38 months of support. High Skill, good to see you. Greetings, my man. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Sir Grilliam, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I mean, you are a pro. I think recommendation so good for major of worse players which do not know much about the game. Sure thing, but the thing is... it doesn't really matter what kind of setup the newer player would use. He still won't have the knowledge to to get maximum use of this stuff, right? I understand what you are saying, but the thing is, giving max setups doesn't necessarily give any favors for average Joe, at least in my opinion, right? But once again, every and each person has his own opinion, and you know, opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and it usually doesn't smell good, right? It's okay. Quick service is bugged on the shell because it gave me 5 premium shells on my object, so I had 1 full clip. Yeah, I have no doubts whatsoever. Yes. Skill, did you mention that you can get 3 boxes from playing Steel Hunter? I did not mention that because I did not know. I haven't read that. 225 boxes open and no prototype. I'm so sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. But whenever you are aiming for a specific box, why the fuck do I have 25% zoom? The bloody hacker mother trucker cannot aim for shit. The bloody hacker cannot aim for shit. He needs the 25 times zoom. I see. I see how it goes. I still need to recheck my settings for obvious reasons, right? I was considering do I want to shoot him, but I made the decision not. Did he sell the tanks as well? I do not know what he has done. It doesn't really matter. Because I got my account back already and everything is okay. And it's rolled back, so you know, it's not like we have lost anything. We are okay. Okay. Let me focus a bit on this tank. Let me focus a bit. I want to see how this mother trucker feels like, you know? Is it actually okay, or is it a stinker, or how it feels? So 2 FA is not safe. I did not have 2 identification on this account. I had it on another account, which was hacked already. Right, so now is this time, this account turn. Apparently. Apparently. So, okay. So far, it doesn't feel bad, okay? I need to get used for this vehicle and keep this in mind. I just came back after my vacation, so let's not be afraid of the word. I suck at this particular point in time, right? So yeah, but give me some time. That mother trucker. Excuse me! I got scammed in the game as well. Not only my account got stolen, but I got scammed now as well, no? Mother truckers. How dare they? How dare they? Skill forgot he gave account. No one knows my account password. No one does. I do not play those stupid games, you know? Oh, I will share my account and someone will play for Battle Pass for me, you know? I do not do this type of shit. If you know what I mean. Yeah, this is going to be this is going to be an interesting one. Can tell you that much. This is going to be an interesting one. And you know, there is a good saying, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? I do not do that type of stuff. Zix, thank you very much for 52. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Enemy armor destroyed. Thank you very much. It is a powerful tank. It is a powerful tank. I do not know, is it Progetto goodness as a tank, but it is a powerful vehicle. It's not a piece of shit. That's what I'm highlighting. It is not a piece of shit. It is a powerful bitch. It is a powerful bitch. You know, you don't need to get a rocket science degree to understand that this vehicle is feeling pretty fine, right? 300 alpha damage. If you know how to play with this mother trucker tank, it's or if you understand how to play with auto reloaders, it is a good tank. There is all there is to say. Ganja Man, thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you. Glad you are streaming again. I broke my leg on the bike accident 2 days ago, so sitting like potato all day. I'm so sorry. I wish you all the health. Honey, I see. Not sharing the screen. I'm not sharing the screen. Good. Give me a second. Give me a second, fellas. I need a minute off. First game Ace Wanker. Not bad. Braba.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. Everything is okay. Lurker, I can see you are in the stream, aren't you? Yadden, thank you very much for 2 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Maybe I can see, and you know exactly how I can see that. Akbardur, thank you very much for 99 months, you sexy beast. What is Prototipo? It is a new tank. It is a new tank. Now we are checking it out, how it feels like. First game, 4.5 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, Ace Wanker, high caliber, hip hip hooray. Yeah, interesting. Very, very, very interesting. And quite a bit of the profits as well. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, fellas? Very interesting. Very interesting. Once again, we will play probably maybe 10 games each to figure out how the tanks feels like. We'll see. So this tank can be compared to Progetto? Yes, it definitely can be compared to Progetto. I would say so, yes. Equipment you choose, you made okay. The equipment which I am choosing on this tank is ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit, so I'm maximizing my gun, right? Is it as good as a standard B? I do not know yet. It doesn't feel like a bad tank, I can tell you that much. It doesn't feel like a bad tank. Foxtrot Uniform 4, I think I missed you. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Ganja Man, get well soon, mate. Get well soon. Tier 8.5, I do not know. I do not know yet. Those are the first testing games whenever I'm a bit special, you know? You know what I mean when I'm saying I'm a bit special? I was in the previous game. Greetings, my man. Skill, you are back. Hell yes, I'm back. Please help with 168. You are talking about me playing with a tank? The time will come. First of all, let's test this vehicle. Let's test this tank first. We are playing with Prototype as well. Nice. Very good. Man, I would love to get it, but loot boxes kind of made me want to rebel. I do not blame you. I do not blame you for that. I do not blame you for that, my man. Once again, like I said in the start of the today's suit video, which probably isn't uploaded yet, is that my biggest problem with the loot boxes is that they are selling the new content over it, right? That being said, you do not have a choice how how you are going to buy the tank, right? You just simply need to gamble for it, right? And in my humble opinion, that is mean. Okay, shell velocity is problematic. Standard shell velocity is far away from being ideal. Standard shell velocity is far away from being ideal. Let's spam full gold to see. Are we talking... you're talking all good matchmaking, leave some for others too. I'm not even playing on the L1 server where they're supposed to test the good matchmaking, you know? Prototypo isn't stronger than Projector in my opinion. That's fair play. That's fair play. We will check it out. We will check it out, my man. We will test it out. You know, this is a very early play for us with this mother trucking tank. This is early play with this mother trucking tank. I definitely do not know how it will feel like, you know? Those are the early games, my man. Is stronger. That's what you mean. Is stronger. Okay. We will see. Let me play some games. Again, 5 boxes, key to a new object. Nice. Very good. $300 alpha. Bled. This bitch is sitting so good over there. All I can do, I can scream on him. That's all I can do. Which drop starts in 20 minutes? The drops for the event which we currently have. You can get some of the tokens, I assume. Not tokens, but something else. I forgot how they are called. Loot boxes. No. It's not loot boxes. It's something else. Spring tokens. No. What are you getting from the Steel Hunter? What kind of currency are you getting from Steel Hunter? Lucky seals or something? Right? Lucky tokens. Okay, they're called lucky tokens. Here we go. It is a strong tank. Undoubtedly, I would say it's definitely better than IMBT garbage. I would instantly say that this mother trucking tank is better than IMBT garbage. Okay? Bled Aladdin. Nomad relocated. That was a poor play by me, but I cannot complain about this. This is not a tank fault that I am being mentally challenged, right? That's on me. I know what I deserved and I know what I got. And even by playing like a special mother trucker, we got over 3,000. Crazy, crazy. Can you show us how to get free loot boxes? If I understand this correctly, you need to play the new game mode. Let me see. Fallen, thank you very much for 31. Nice to see you back. Just in time for a new loot boxes. We haven't had them in a while. I know, right? Month passed or something like this. It's crazy. Falcon, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 500 bits. Thank you. Also, Pumps Gnomet, thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I just watched the video. Get well soon. Are you feeling okay to stream? I will survive. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be okay. So you are clicking on the Steel Hunter, right? I assume you are going to find the rewards over there, or we are going to find the rewards over there. Okay, this is the store, right? You are clicking over there into the store. Defriva, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Defriva, thank you very much for extremely generous 20 euros. Thank you, sir. Skill, welcome back, missed you, buddy. Grab some loot boxes on my behalf. I got 4 tanks on 75. Congratulations, I got 4 tanks over 200. So I think luck is in your side. Good job, my man. Good job and congratulations. Congratulations, Defriva. Okay. Now, you can buy 2 chests, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, by spending 900 seals, right? I mean, the store looks pretty damn decent looking into all of this. Now, they have premium 200 seals, or however they are called, lucky tokens, right? How much you are getting per game? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you are playing Steel Hunter, how much you are getting per game? You are completing the levels over there, right? So there is 9 levels maximum, and pretty much you are getting awarded 100 each time. This is good. This is good. What is this? Pretty much, mainly you want to deal with the daily missions, I assume. Should we play one game? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, should we play one game? Yeah, sure it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, I think Raven is the most powerful bitch over there, right? Battle Pass points also. Let's see. My best game in the Steel Hunter so far, let me see. By the way, I haven't played this game mode in a very long time, and plus I'm rusty bitch at this point, but it's okay. 350 seals for a best game. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice, my man. Congratulations. Very good. Average is like 250 to 300. Okay, understood. Understood. I cannot remember this game mode for shit. I know that you need to find the enemies and you need to slap the enemies, right? That's what I remember. Oh, for taking every and each loot, you are getting those magical seals, right? Or those tokens, plus 4 tokens. Klunkst.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
Okay, now we have bots over there as well, if I remember this correctly. Okay. I can fix myself, I know. What a shitty ass play. No, blad, what a kurva. Oh, I'm angry on myself for being so fucking mentally disabled. That was retarded. Oh. Okay, not much what I can do about that. That was such a fucking idiotic play by me. I want to slap myself in the balls until I will start singing like a Britney. Ooh, what a fucking brain-dead play. Ooh. I need to remember this shit. I do not know the other abilities, and overall that play was pretty fucking bad. It's okay. I'm accepting my responsibility for being idiot. Better luck next time. It's fine. Ooh. I need to remember this shit. And I need to stop playing like mentally disabled stupid bitch. That would be also very much appreciated. Okay. I need to yoink this shit. I think dynamics is the way to go, right? Now I can simply troll this mother trucker with a 5, if I understand this correctly, right? He will try to ram me for sure.
Respawn charge received. If things turn
Hello.
ugly, you'll get a second chance.
5.
No penetration yet. Penetration.
Did this ability got nerfed? Did this ability got nerfed, fellas? I remember that you were slowing down enemies like there is no tomorrow, right? Okay. I cannot remember how to play this shit. Desert. Next. Ooh. And this is the main reason why I do not play the different game modes. Frontline is making me to hate my life. Steel Hunter, I don't give a shit about those 2 loot boxes. You can stick them up my ass and say, thank you. I played 1 game and I'm done with it. I do not want to play it ever again. I'm done with this. Next. Not worth my time, not worth to check this shit out. I just don't care. For people who are into that, or for people who wants to get the free stuff, yeah, that's great thing. But for me, I like randoms, okay? I am a random player and I do enjoy randoms. With a Steel Hunter, Frontline, whatever else event, I just don't really care. Waffle is probably... I don't really love Waffle event either. You know what event is my favorite in the game that I play non-stop and I have a good time? Mirny. Mirny is the thing which I love. Other than that, I just don't care about anything else. And I think that's fair play. Doing because of the boxes and bonds. I respect that. That's fair. If you want to test the matchmaking, it should be on the L1. I don't care about matchmaking testing at this point, too fast to be furious, and I made a YouTube video about it as well by saying people who wants to check out matchmaking go to the L1. It's not about matchmaking testing at this point. I care about the tanks that are released from the loot boxes to know how they are looking like. I don't give a damn about matchmaking changes at this point. At this particular moment, all I care about the new tanks. Those are 3 vehicles, Prototypo, Object, and Striff Sniper Schnitzel. That's all I care about, right? And I hope that makes sense, and I hope that's fair. Atom Cookie, thank you very much for 1 year of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Sorry, my bad, I don't think it is live at the moment anyways. I think no one knows whenever it's live. I think Wargaming can test it however they want to, and you won't be able to tell whenever it's live or whenever it isn't, right? This is to notice the change, you need to be playing constantly. You need to be playing constantly, right? Then you may notice that. But you never know. Are they doing 1 hour test or 3 hour test or 3 days tests? You never know. Morning Skill and chat, I hope you are doing very, very good. Thanks for all you do. It's my pleasure and my honor, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. CC Team Clash was the best event. I am with you. I loved it with all my heart, and that was loads of fun. Especially the first iteration whenever we were part of this, right? Holy bananas, how strong it was. It really was very, very strong, my man. Very strong. Military Police, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 66. Long time no see, still not 69. I hope you and Vivi are feeling good. Long time no see, indeed, my man. How are you doing? I do not want to be pushing like this. I want to come back over there. Are boxes worth it? I just opened 200 boxes. I got average luck. And I got 4 tanks out of 200 boxes, right? So, you know, it depends what you are looking for. I need to be fair with this, right? The guy is racing EBR at this point. I need to be fair with what I'm saying here, right? On the one hand, the premium tanks are... You are paying, let's say, for 50 boxes, you are paying for one premium tank, right? And everything what you get on top of that is extra, right? So from this view, it is worth it. From other view, compared to the Christmas loot boxes, it's not so good, right? Plus, on top of that, once again, if you are targeting one specific vehicle, it is not the finest either, right? Space events are quite fun too. I need to have a mood in order to play one or another event. At this point, I do not have mood. The first game of the Steel Hunter made me angry. That being said, if I don't care, I don't care, right? And in this specific moment, I just... My pure focus at this point is to check out the new tanks. I don't give a shit about the Steel Hunter. I just don't care, you know? It's nothing what I would be interested in, right? And if it happened to be that the situation is like this, right? That I don't really care about something, that means I don't care about something, right? Hopefully that's understandable and it makes sense. I was considering, do I want to hold my shell or do I want to shoot, but I made a decision to shoot. It's okay. It is a strong tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I want to be honest with you, this tank is strong. Let's say at this point, good, I was in Germany for military exercises, but unfortunately I got injured, my ankle fucked up, so they sent me back home. I'm sorry to hear that, my man. I wish you all the health, right? I wish you all the health, my man. Yeah, that sucks. I feel you, and I know that ankle injuries can be disgusting. For example, the one which I had, let's say, last year, I still feel it to this day. I still feel it to this day. And a year passed, and I still bloody feel it. So, yeah, it's pretty bloody disgusting, my man. It is pretty bloody disgusting. We're not making this easier. It's okay. Doesn't really matter, does it? We need to find the artist somewhere over there. Charlie Brow, thank you very much for 26. Skill, how is a baboon doing this fine day? I'm doing fine, honestly. Considering that I'm sick, I am still feeling pretty okay-ish. I would not say I feel like newborn. That's definitely not the case, but I am okay. I'm okay. This is my third time with the same leg. Military police. I see how the things are looking like. Have I played with T-54D yet? No. I don't care about the T-54D because I remember this vehicle. It wasn't anything special whenever I was playing back in the day. I think it's rated 3 in the index, and I don't think it will change too much, honestly. That's what I think. I would love to show you my best damage game after 5 years of gaming. Top tier, farm but still, quite a carry. 10,200 damage, 8 kills. Come on, you should be proud of yourself. Congratulations. That is absolutely amazing, my man. That is absolutely amazing. It was 9 days ago. You were waiting to share that on the stream, didn't you? Congratulations. Epic performance. Good job, my man. 2.3 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. I'm not playing well, but the tank is fine. On scale of 1 to 10, how fresh of a pickle do you feel? Probably 4. The thing is, I do not feel very good where my health goes because I'm semi-sick, but that's my problem, right? Plus, on top of that, I must admit that I am not warmed up for a game, right? What do I mean by saying this is I am making stupid decisions, right? It will take some time to go back to normal, but we are going to be okay. Also, fellas, if you are into the farming drops, this is the moment to start farming drops, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment, this is whenever you should tune in and start farming. In 2 minutes, we are going to have a brand new drops going on, right? Keep this in mind. Where are the Sony headset? One side of the Sony headset stopped working, so I just simply threw them away.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out, can we punish mother truckers crossing here or not? This is a relatively low vehicle, isn't it? Yeah. A relatively low vehicle. That's on me, it's okay. Could get some free punishment, but I didn't. That's me problem. Vargans. Thank you very much for 62 months. Welcome back, Skill. I was able to do all International Women's Day missions in one day, including last one, damage 80 tanks. Yopter, right, my man? Congratulations. Very good, very good. Reporting stats, 175 boxes, 5 premium tanks. No new object, 500 free experience, and I got 200 free experience from a single box. Ooh, that is absolutely amazing. Congratulations. I just can't finish medium tank 15 quest because tank destroyers are going to the other side. For that mission, I would recommend to be playing on the O2 because matchmaking is old, right? And Wargaming isn't testing anything here apparently, or that's what we can predict. And just keep playing. You will complete it over the period of time. Don't worry about it. There are so many tank destroyers in the game, it's crazy. Promas, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. Mr. Van Diesel, how are you doing this fine day? Okay. Okay, step by step. Step by step. This is going to be a very interesting one. Progetto would go like this. Yeti, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? Thank you very much for 45 and for everything. Beautiful streamer. I hope you are feeling better already. I am feeling kind of okay-ish. Still not recovered for sure, but we are getting there. We are big boys. We are going to be okay. Mr. Squiggly, thank you very much for 49. Welcome back now. That most got taste of freedom. You need to upgrade the looks of the basement door. I know, right? I know. I am very, very well aware of that. It's GG. We just dig the hole for ourselves, right? Should have known better. Should have known better, my man. Should have known better. But that's okay. I mean, I kind of want to. Oh. Do I want to? Do I want to? Excusez-moi! You son of the banana. This gun feels trollish. No shit, Sherlock. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. Not happy about that. There was so many easy shots missed. As an example is bot shot. How the flying F you can miss that? Ooh. Okay, I need some time with this tank. I need some time with this tank in the dark room to slap it. Marcino, thank you very much for 12 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Swedish tank destroyer is good as well. I do not know. This is the first tank which I am playing with, or the first new tank I am playing with, right? So I have no bloody clue. In the same time, it could have been better NG as well, right? You never know. How is this tank compared to Progetto? Too early to say. The first impressions of the tank is good, but I feel that gun is trolling me quite often, and I feel like I need to spam the gold with this tank. Surprise, surprise. Good morning, skill. Dolly, good morning. Accuracy is working, lame as usual, typical Italian tank issue, I see. What tanks will you play today? I will play today 3 new tanks. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. 2.4 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I mean, considering which team we had, it is okay. But other than that, with a tank like this, I would expect to do 3,000 damage every in each game. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. If this is Progetto level Mother Trucker, we should be doing 3,000 without bigger problems whatsoever. Although, once again, I haven't played the game for 10 days, so that could affect performance by huge margin. Hey bro, is it worth to play Steel Hunter? I can't stand Steel Hunter. I do not play it, but for people who wants to get rewards, that's fair play. That's fair play. I had 4 tier 6 tanks not researched. They would have stayed that way, but Wargaming has suspended top of the tree indefinitely, so I need to find my own quest. Congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Congratulations. Thanks, Wargaming. You are the very first person who is happy about top of the tree being stopped. Good. It's not stopped indefinitely, it's being changed or reworked. When it will come back, no one knows. Welcome back. As per tradition, got 25 boxes and I got 168G. I haven't played with that tank, but apparently a lot of people are complaining about the tank, that the tank is a big pile of shit, is it? How do you feel with new matchmaking? I do not play with new matchmaking. I'm playing AO2, so I don't feel shit. I don't feel absolutely shit. Or so I supposed to say I don't feel anything. I have a feeling that Borat will be here in front and he will be outspotting everyone, and there is nothing what we can change about that. How long the 50% discount will on equipment will be? I have no clue. I do not know. I honestly have no clue. You know, today is pretty much the first day whenever I look into the game, right? What is new matchmaking all about? Check out Wargaming article what they are testing in their one server. There's an article for this. The new matchmaking just as crap as old one. 2 days one and everything is the same shit. Agilo, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, are you aware of that matchmaking is not being tested every and each day and every and each moment, right? What do I mean by saying this is how Wargaming is testing the stuff, it's not open for public, right? It is not open for public. We do not know exact moments or exact time frames that they are testing it, right? We know that the L1 server became a playground for Wargaming, right? That's we know. And what they are testing, who the flying F knows. They can test whatever they want to. They can test whatever they want to at this point, right? We need to keep this in mind. Good. They can test whatever they want and on the time frames whenever they want to. So at this point, I'm not focusing on seeing how the new matchmaking is looking like, because I do not know when it is being tested, you know? It's waste of my time to the certain extent, right? It is waste of my time to the certain extent. They will test matchmaking for new 1 hour. And they say that tests are not satisfactory and nothing needs to be changed. I think that Wargaming actually cares about the matchmaking and the issues that people have with the game, because if they wouldn't, they would not do the things like they do now, right? So let's not be so pessimistic. Even though it's fun to be hating on wargaming, everyone knows that, and it is becoming a national sport nowadays. Who can shit on wargaming the most, right? I would not go such a length to say that they do not give a shit, but in the same time, you know, I understand why people... Oh, blad, I'm so damn dead. I understand why people are disappointed and why people are feeling this way, right? I understand. Makes sense. It just simply makes sense. You know, whenever people being fed shit for a very, very long time, and no one is expecting any changes, and then some sort of changes are coming, you know, it's... Ой, блядь. Ooh, I'm not happy. How do I play the game? But that's me responsibility. I think I'm reading chat too much. I think I need to go on the try hard mode. Because I am, at this point, I am not good in the game, you know? I need to focus significantly bigger margin in order to make the shit work, right? And at this particular point in time, I'm just playing like a fucking mentally disabled individual. That being said, I'm turning on anonymizer and I'm stopping to read the chat just to play the game. I need to focus on the game more than I do now. Skill, do you think what plus is worth it? I think what plus is worth it whenever you play a lot. If you're not playing a lot, I would not say so. Azura Lamer, thank you very much for 5 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, greetings. Do you think Progetto is just better Progetto? I wouldn't say it's better Progetto yet. I still need to test the tank properly, and at this point, I'm not back into the game. At this point, I'm playing like mentally disabled individual compared to how I usually play, right? So I need some time to just simply go back to normal. Right? It's all the time like this. Whenever I have a time off from the game, let's say vacations, business trip, whatever else, I'm struggling to come back to the game. Right? It's all the time like this. It's not the first time, not the last time. So, what is the worst tank in the loot box according to you? I haven't tested all the new tanks. I cannot answer into your question. So, like every other World of Tanks player then. Ha 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 ha. How funny is that? Beautiful. Look what I crafted when you were away. Let me see, what do you have? Well, I have time. Jack Tiger. 6.6 thousand damage. Beautiful. Very, very nice. And 114 SP. 6.2 thousand damage. Beautiful, my man. You are gaming and you are doing a very, very good job. Keep it up. Very, very, very nice. Very nice, my man. By the way, Skill, I got 1 tank from 2 boxes. Congratulations. That is a very good luck. That is a very, very good luck. Potentially, there will be some folks who will get 2 tanks out of the 2 boxes, but you know, the chance of that is very, very low. For that, the chance of that is very, very low. Okay, fellas, time to focus and do the things properly, because I'm not satisfied how do I play. Not reading chat in a game. That means I'm not reading the chat in game, and I need to play better, because at this point I'm playing like a piece of shit compared to how I usually play. I don't need any attention whatsoever, so I'm putting anonymizer on. I just want to do the things me and the game, and just to figure out how Prototypo and other tanks are looking like. So yeah. Good evening, baboons. Good. Welcome back, Skill. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Good thing I won't feel any difference as you don't read my messages anyways. Ado, you do not deserve for me to read your messages. You know, you're a bad boy. Yeah. Jason, thank you very much for 27. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This will be either good, either bad. I think the proper play in this type of situation is to go towards the middle. This is how I look into all of this, right? I do not feel like there is any other alternative choice. The new box is worth it, exclamation mark YT. You can see what we got from our 200 boxes, if it is uploaded yet. There are some good things, some bad things. It's not uploaded yet. From 200 boxes, I personally got 4 tanks. So everything via the bad luck prevention in a way, right? But that's normal. This is what you should expect to get as well. I have a feeling that we are fucked here. Soon our guys will start bursting his ass. This is what we need for a full happiness. We need our guys to start bursting his ass. You see, every and each mother trucker can hit this T-54D. Whenever they will start looking towards this direction, we are going to be okay. But until that moment, we need to be on the defense over there, right? I'm making sure that I will keep him spotted all the time. Whenever he will receive the first shot from the guys up the hill, he will start panicking and there is a big chance he will start pushing on us, right? That's what we need to keep in mind. It may happen even earlier, depending on the situation. Yeah, he understood this. Блядь. Not блядь. That's okay. Good. Luckily. We do not have any tank requests available, fellas. I apologize. Today is not the day. Today we are focusing on the 3 new tanks that came into the game. And I need to focus on them properly. By not reading the chat, by playing the game and trying to figure out how powerful the tanks are, right? Hopefully that makes sense. And you know, there is many bad things aligned. I'm sick. I haven't played the game for 10 days. A lot of things are going out of order, let's put that in this way. But we will try to make it work nevertheless, right? That's what we are trying to do, fellas. That wasn't YOLO play by that guy. He had no other choice. Look how many guns we are about to slap him in the ass. It wasn't even YOLO. That was the best decision which he could have done. I think the best decision what we can do, we can go up. I think this is the best decision which we can do. And as you can see, plenty of the sniper schnitzels are sitting here in the back. And I'm getting spotted all the time. That could be any shitter sitting over there, or nomad sitting here, or someone sitting over there. So the situation here isn't the finest. Let's put that in this way. I mean, our guys should be able to slap everyone here. That's for sure. Chodat Ho or Chodat Throw. Thank you very much for 13. Hello, hope vacation went well. Much love from France. Thank you very much, my man. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was like a mod reunion. Very good. Honestly, very good. Very good company. I'm okay. What a weird gun. This is one weird gun, fellas. This is one weird gun. If this MX will go Trollolom, he should be able to spot sniper schnitzels here. I still think that there is a mother trucker sitting somewhere over there. Everyone spotted, we can push in front. Whenever I focus even being stupid at this point or not being so experienced in the game, I know it sounds very, very weird how skilled you can say something like this, but trust me, I know how my brain and how my head works whenever I haven't played the game in quite some time, right? And I know that there is a moments whenever I am gaming, and there are the moments whenever I play like a pile of kaku, right? And this is the moment whenever my head isn't 100% with me, right? You know what I mean? And yet still, we can make this bitch work for us. Whenever I'm focusing, I am performing. Whenever I'm focusing, I am performing. Whenever I'm not focusing, I don't perform for shit. Good, good. Cap Hardlock, greetings. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Skill, welcome back. We miss you. It's my pleasure and honor to be back, my man. It is my honor and pleasure to be back. Hello, Skill, greetings, Megadeth. 4.5 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, solid ace, wanker, kamikaze medal, high caliber. Ace, we have done everything properly. And once again, all I needed to start focusing and everything went completely fine. We cannot complain too much about this, can we? I believe we cannot. Beautiful. Next. A pleasure to be here. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Skill. How are you feeling today? I saw the YouTube video and decided not to go to a place, or I mean the hotel, mate. I would recommend to avoid that chain. But you know, for me, I have said many good things about the hotels in the past, and I have said I am just sharing my experience, right? And if I see that something is overpriced and it's just simply pile of shit, that means it's pile of shit, you know, there is nothing to say. And for me to share that, I don't really care how it will affect hotel or anything, you know, for that matter. I just don't care. I'm sharing my experience, right? And I think that's fair play. If I can save some money for people or save some experience for people, then it's my pleasure and my honor. Then it is my pleasure and my honor. Ghost Owl, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker, thank you very much for 37 months. And tier 3, thank you. Skill, glad to see you back. I hope you and the family are well. Everything is completely okay. I cannot complain by any shape or any form, my man. I truly cannot complain. We had last week we were enjoying. Oh, kurva! Ah! And I stopped. I thought he would miss this way. Fuck. Well, what can you do? Last week I enjoyed vacations together with part of the mod team. It was absolutely amazing, and it was very, very, very nice. It truly was, you know, we can say a reunion of sorts, right? Because there are some folks who are doing this for a very, very long time, and I haven't met them a single time, right? So to have ability to meet people in person, to spend some time, to have overall a great experience. I mean, come on. And you know, for this stuff we plan it half year in advance. Whenever you are planning a trip for 8 different people, right? The flexibility is very, very, very different. Someone is studying, someone is working, someone is doing whatever else stuff, right? And it's very, 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 very difficult to plan this, right? You know exactly what I mean. So yeah. Let's test out the gun accuracy. I feel like Progetto for me is significantly more accurate than this mother trucking tank is. I got killed by T-3485. Whoa, блядь. Kurva, playing like a brain that fucked her, then I'm getting fucked. Donk in the chat, I deserve this. I deserve this. I should never take the hit from the cover 2, which is obviously my problem. I just simply play like an idiot. Once again, this game, instead of playing the game, I'm reading the chat. What a shitty ass habit. What a shitty ass habit I have. Sometimes, you know, I do not know when to focus on the game and when to read the chat, and I'm shit at multitasking at this point. I can do one out of two. Either I read the chat and play like imbecile, or either I play normally and I do not read the chat, and I need to focus on the game at this point. If we would not have a new tanks in the game, I wouldn't care for shit, but at this point I do care, because we will need to raid the tanks, and we will need to make a YouTube videos with those vehicles as well, right? So yeah, that's me being brain dead, unfortunately. Football Express, thank you very much for 37 months. Kurva, 3 years plus of watching you, still fun, my man. Thank you very much, I appreciate you. Skill, when you will be playing Iraq, I do not know. I do not know. Did you learn anything about computers from the team? Yes. I learned one thing, that the system which we currently have is significantly better than in the hotel which we been to. It's my first time whenever registration to hotel took 20 to 30 minutes. It's the first for me. I never been to the place, doesn't matter, all inclusive, not all inclusive, where the registration to hotel takes 20 to 30 minutes. Never. Never. Znabella, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. 3 years, damn, how long have you been streaming? Since 2016. We have some folks who are subscribed for 100 months. And as a matter of fact, today is the anniversary of 100 months having a partnership. Today is the day. So I would not act surprised if we would see some guys coming with 100 months. I think we have like 5 folks who has 100 months streak. Let me see. Let me see. Hagbardur, Real Fluffy Baboon, Veo, Des Games Pirosami. 6 people. 6 people who may share their 100 month subscriptions. Do you have an Insta account? Exclamation mark IG. Yes, we do. That mean you started with subs 2+ years after Sircon. Could be possibilities. Sircon started streaming definitely before me. Same as Sirfosh and many others, right? That was garbage game. Next. Richie Brescia, thank you very much for 44 months. Thank you. Skill, glad you enjoyed vacation. I hope everything is good for you, the mods, and the chat. Love from Italy. Thank you very much, my man. Gracia, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Heavy line, maybe. For a first clip, it would be smart, no? First clip, heavy line, and then we'll see. That was Spanish. Gracia is Spanish and Gracia is Italian, isn't it? If I remember this correctly. And grass is fat in French. Wow. Wow, fellas, beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. You know what? I missed you. I missed you. That's all I can say. I definitely missed you, fellas. You will miss anyways. Okay. It's so good by knowing the enemy gun handlings and everything. It's so good. No? K2, let's go. Brrr, in front. No? No, mother trucker. Broom, 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 broom. Ah! Stop reading the chat. I'm not reading the chat. Shoo. Instantly getting PSD. How do you know that I read the chat? I'm focusing on the game 100%.
Permission to engage. Target unlocked.
F him, guys! No, stop hiding behind me! Hit that little shitter! Hit him! Ay, 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 ay! You asshole! And you little shit hiding behind me till the last second! Till the last bloody second, no? What a mother trucker! Unbelievable. Royal Panzer, thank you very much for 40 months. Skill, I got my last medical exams yesterday. I fully recovered and I have no health troubles anymore. Royal Panzer, congratulations. Still a bit of the anxiety, but better every day. My man, you got this. You got this. That's absolutely glorious and that's absolutely amazing. Great news, mate. Great news. Fellas, hearts in the chat for Royal Panzer. No, Dede Fede! How I did not notice the Dede Fede over there. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I was looking so deeply into Kari eyes that I did not notice Dede Fede here. Yeah, nothing what I can change about that. My mistake. My mistake indeed. Thanks, baboons. You're very, very welcome. Great news, mate. Skill, what do you think about unreal amount of the new monetization content every week from Wargaming? Kind of insane, right? I don't think that it is more monetization than we had last year, to be fair with you. Check out the last year loot boxes. I remember that very, very well. That in the first half year we had like 4 or 5 loot boxes, right? So I don't think it is more than last year, right? I know who could make an impression for you this way, but it's the same as the last year, honestly speaking. And you know, people are let's get real. Last year we had the Chinese New Year boxes. Last year we had the St. Patrick's loot boxes. We had the same loot boxes as well. It's nothing. It's not the first time. And you know, in the same time, company wants to make money. No. No way. No way, fellas. No way. Wow, what an assholes. Really, company wants to make money. You know, you want to talk about something Megadeth? Check out what, is it Blizzard or how is it called? Yeah, I think Blizzard. They released loot boxes which they said they never will, you know, or which they haven't released ever, right? Or since the Belgium banned loot boxes. This is the industry standard at this point. It's not even surprising me. My opinion about the loot boxes are pretty much the same thing, right? What I said many times before. My biggest problem, I don't mind loot boxes to begin with. What I mind that you cannot buy the specific tank out of the box. That's my biggest issue. So yeah. ML Fox, pleasure to see you. How are you doing, my man? Have you ever seen Dede Fede that is not dirty? No. No, my man, no. Making money with predatory gambling. You want to know predatory gambling? I was playing some phone game. I did not know. I was killing the time. I can't even remember the game. But the phone game was selling the loot boxes. And in order to get something, legendary sword of dildos, you have 0.001 chance to get it. This is predatory. This is predatory. I agree. I agree, my man. So, you know, there are very, very different levels. I believe every and each of the person would agree with me that if you are buying 50 loot boxes, you are paying, let's say, 40 euros, and you are getting a tank guaranteed plus a lot of extras on top of that. This is not a bad value. You know what would be bad value? If you are buying the box and you have a chance to get the tank or you get nothing. So, and there is no pity mechanics, there is no guarantees. That would be fucking predatory, and that would be bad, you know? And for me, honestly speaking, Wargaming makes money or Wargaming doesn't make money, for me it's not hot, not cold. I'm not Wargaming employee. I don't give a shit, you know? It's very, very different stuff. Anyways, you get the point what I'm saying. That's why Path of Exile, Once Human, and Marvel Rings are doing well free games and player friendly with regards to monetization. Yep, sure. I know exactly what you are talking about. I've been playing Path of Exile 1 long time ago. That's like 9 years ago or something like this, right? And I really love the game. And only one monetization which I remember that they made is the skins and more slots in your chest, right? If I remember this correctly. So yeah. By the way, welcome back. I missed you. I hope you have a nice holidays. I am feeling pretty good and bad in the same time. Bad that I am sick and that I am not into the game at this point. By saying I'm not into the game at this point, I am playing like mentally challenged mother trucker. But other than that, I know I will return back to normal, but I need a couple of days. So yeah. Good day. Time for a break in work. Laska, greetings, my man. I hope you are well. Also, Fegas G, thank you very much for 11. Thank you. Thank you. Not bad that you left for us for 10 days. I will leave you for 10 days once again when the time will come. I just simply... Emil Fox, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 10 tier 2 gifted subs. That's super kind from your side. And I hope I'm worth it, truly. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers for the Emil Fox. Thank you, my man. What I meant to say, and what I was trying to say is that... I cannot be here every day. I'm trying to do my best, but some things are inevitable. So, for example, business trips, I cannot postpone those. I can't. And for example, next month we are going to have a business beauty trip. What will happen? Who knows? We will figure this out, right? After that, the month after that, I am going to be having some time off because of the family situation. We need to visit the Vivi part of the family in Poland, right? It's going to be a couple of days, but this is inevitable. You know, you cannot postpone the things like this. You cannot delay the things like this. Life happens, right? I know, horrible, disgusting. I would say sad, but you know, I cannot do anything about that. Trust me, I'm not sitting home and doing nothing and not streaming, right? I do love streaming. I truly do. I enjoy it to the maximum. And I hope that I will be able to do it as long as I physically and possibly can, right? But, you know, some things are inevitable. So, yeah. I thought... This one more Progetto skin. No, it's not Progetto, it's different tank. It's a different tank. This is a different tank. Poor conceiver sniping from the back. Ready? I'm just going for him. Yeah, sniping with this mother trucking tank is difficult. After playing with this tank tiny touch more, I don't think that this vehicle is broken, you know? I truly don't think so. I think it is a fine tank. I truly do. I think the tank is very, very fine, but I would not call this tank. Oh my bananas, this is a new Progetto, the best tank in the world of tanks. Not a chance. I think it has its own ups and downs, right? More alpha damage, that's great. This is Hibby Hibure. Truly is. But I would not call this tank for sure the best tank in the... Or 100% in every and each aspect the better Progetto. Yeah. I think it is a better Progetto. I respect that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I play better with Progetto. But, once again, we need to keep in mind that there are two factors. I haven't played the game for a very, very long time. 10 days for me is long time. And second thing is that I'm sick, right? So being sick also is making me to play worse, for sure. Boyka, greetings. Thank you very much for a host. Thank you. Thank you. I understand potential of this tank. I truly do. Ready?
Oh, yeah.
I'm alone here. He's running. Блять, I'm not very happy about this. I am not very happy about this, and there is nothing what I can change about that. Revingtonius, thank you very much for 40 months. Paid the usual premium tank price for 50 boxes, but I got the only tank I really wanted. Congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Very good. That means you got your money's worth plus plenty of extras. Very good. Very good, my man. Congratulations. Windex Win, thank you very much for 21 month. Ooh, Scorpion found the angle. Oyopterai. Oyopterai. I did not saw that one coming. I thought I am completely safe here, but clearly I am not. He's sitting either over there, either over there. Bad play. It's okay. Regular Schmo, thank you very much for 29 months of support. Have a great one, Baboon King. Great to see you back. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. First offense, no warning, he didn't die. I got banned this morning for nagging light tank out of the bush, and he admitted he wasn't going to play. Who cares what he admitted? Light tank is sitting in the bush, you pushed the guy out of the position. You got punished. Fair play. I think it is very, very, very fair, and I think what you got, 3 days of ban or 1 day of ban, you will survive. And this is like a slap on the wrist for you not to be asshole again, right? So that's fair play. Well deserved, my man. Well deserved. 2.5 plus 300 next. Glademist, greetings, how are you doing? I think that's fair play, honestly. If there is someone that is pushing someone out of position to get banned, sure. It doesn't matter how the other player is playing. Is he playing good? Is he playing bad? It's not about that. It's about the whole action or the whole behavior, I would say, right? Fine, thank you. How is the game treating you? The question is, how am I treating the game? And at this point, I am weak, but I'm okay. I'm going to be fine. I just looked at my display and I asked myself, when Baboon displayed, I would get 100%. Derp X, that's always an idea. Kosti, thank you very much for 44 months of support. You beautiful mother truckers, I hope you got better and get rid of the flu. Lots of love from Romania, soon to be 4 years. My man, thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Dominici, greetings. I played 6 games and won 5. Is it real life? That is not a real life, not a chance. Meanwhile, Jamie, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for super kind and super generous 5 gifted. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for Jamie. Thank you, fellas. I very much appreciate you. And I hope you are entertained. I hope you are having a great time together with us as well. I very much hope so. This is okay. Do I want to go on top of the hill? Do I have a chance to go on top of the hill? All I want to do, I want to see those mother truckers making stupid mistakes here, if it's possible. It's the new tank, yes. It is a new tank. To play Steel Hunter mode, I don't give a shit about the Steel Hunter mode. I do not have mood for that at this particular moment. I may play it if I really care about the rewards, but it's purely because of the rewards, you know? It's not like I am, oh, Oh boy, I'm waiting that Steel Hunter mode would come back into the game and I would enjoy it so much. It doesn't work this way. For me, there is only one mode which I feel this way, and it is Mirny. Mirny for me is very much enjoyable mode, and Mirny is fun. Not for a long time, for 2 days, 3 days, then Mirny is GG finito, you know? But until the fatigue hits, it's completely fine, if you know what I mean. That's only me. And like waffle mode, I do not love waffle mode. I probably mind it the least, right? But it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Not the most intelligent choice to go against Baza, but I don't really think I have any other alternative option. Especially when the guy just fired. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Eskil, did you play new tanks or you are starting with this? I'm starting with this. This is the last game for me with this tank. It's okay tank. It's going to be probably 4 stars at this point. Rating still can change, but for now, it did not left me impression that it's the best tank in the world of tanks. I truly don't think so. Right? I'm not saying it's bad. This is not what I say. And plus keep this in mind that I am not fully back into the game yet, right? In other words, I am playing like special mother trucker, you know, time off from the game, blah, 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 and then the brain is slower. So yeah. I cannot stand frontline. For me, it's not my game mode. It is not my game mode, fellas. And I understand why people would enjoy the front line, but it's not me. For me, front line is too boring. The thing is, I don't feel awarded in that game mode. You're making mistake, you are respawning with other tank. There is little to none reward for me personally, right? And that's the problem for me. This is one of the worst things about the front line for me. But once again, I understand why people would enjoy it in the same way, you know? It's kind of easy experience. I was considering, but I cannot jump. Actually, I can, but now. Triuxt always on the feet. Beautiful. Welcome back. How was your trip? Pretty bloody good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like a cat, I know, right? Found a small mistake in the index. E75 models, you need tracks before turret. It's not a bug. Have you checked out the note? Have you checked out the note? Max. You need to use hardening and then you don't care which tracks are you getting first, right? There's a note for that. So yeah. 2.8 thousand damage, it's okay. We finished it like this. So, all in all, we played 10 games, 2.6 thousand average damage, 500 assisting damage. I'm not too proud of my performance. I don't think I played well. I think this tank is most likely worth more. For now, probably it's 4 to 4.5 stars tank, right? Is it Progetto level? I do not know. I would need to play significantly more in order to figure this out, right? So yeah, but all and all, definitely not a bad tank. If someone will get it from the loot boxes, in my opinion, it's significantly better than IMBT garbage, right? Skill, which tank are you talking about? I'm talking about this pile of shit. Where is it? This one. This one is disgusting for me. And even though this tank is disgusting, I played with this tank better than the one which we played now, right? So we need to keep in mind how much weaker as a player I am at this point comparing how I was before, right? So yeah. Anyways, it's okay. Next. Next. 168. It is a medium tank. USSR medium, right? Or Chinese medium? Is it Chinese or is it USSR? It is USSR. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see what this vehicle does. -5 degrees of the gun depression. 340 alpha damage. Let's see how the armor is looking like, shall we? Let's see how the armor of this mother trucking tank. Ой, блядь. Okay, that's absolutely shit. That is absolutely shit, fellas. Very bad. I mean, at least good good gold ammunition, right? But other than that, what is this tank could be similar to? What this tank could be similar to? Pretty shit gun handling, isn't it? Is it a sniper schnitzel? I have no bloody clue. I have no bloody clue what this tank can be. Mods CS53. CS53. CS53, that's fair point. That is a fair point. CS53. What do you think about prototype? It's okay. It's okay. It's like T44-100 but with less armor. T44-100 isn't that great armor-wise. Okay, so if we would check out the comparison, right? Let's see. Let's compare it with T44-100. Let's compare how is this piece of shit called. Object 168. And let's take something else. It's not less, how is it called? CS53, right? I mean, this tank, the T44-100 selling point is the gun, right? This tank definitely is far away from being that, and this is completely pile of shit. So from the stats, it's probably somewhere in between, right? The gun, ooh, 60 kilometers per hour. Okay. Not it has a great camo. Okay, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what Wargaming is offering for this vehicle. Okay. Okay. I was just simply wondering, you know. I was just simply wondering. Let's get doesn't really matter which crew we are getting. Fully pimped crew, right? Igor will serve us well. Igor will serve us well. Let's see. Extra rations, small repair, medkit. Let's go somehow like this, I would say. Wargaming is really trying to push the turbo, right? Wargaming is truly trying to push the turbo usage. And camo, whatever. Camo doesn't really matter, right? We will use rock crystal. Here you go. Rock crystal it is. Already got 2 boxes and slab of bones. Good. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Very nice. What do we need more? Nothing. We are testing this tank with this build. Let's go. Greetings, Skill and Chat. Greetings, my man. How are you doing? This tank feels like it's glued to the ground. We will check it out. Gilliman, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you. Why no video on the loot box tanks? I went straight to your channel. Well, answer is simple, because I was on vacation. Equipment on the prototypo, I was using ventilation stabilizer and improved aiming unit. Hey Skill, how your day has been? It's okay. Thank you very much, Instability. Thank you. I cannot complain too much. How are you doing yourself? Hey Skill, I gambled 50 loot boxes and I got this object in the final box. I hope I can learn from you how to play with this. I do not know how to play with this vehicle yet, so we are going to learn this ourselves, right? Together. Hi there, Skill. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Glad you are back. I had a very, very, very good time. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? Well, Mr. Skill, did you know that Shamrock Emerald was sold outside the boxes already? I need it for Alliance crit mission, but I have not a single other tank. You can do this. You can do this without that tank as well, right? It's not like there is only one tank for that mission or something, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is I can't remember when it was sold last time. I do not know. Panzerfucker Skill, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Hello, Magnificent Baboon King. How was the Eden Garden? How are these new tanks? I played with only one. One tank is looking fine and it looks okay, right? Maybe even... Bled. My reaction is so shit. Maybe even good. It's not okay. The tank is looking good, right? I still need to test the tanks in order to know exactly what do I feel about them, or are they good or are they bad, you know? So it's only the start. It's only the start for our journey today. This tank doesn't have gun depression. -5 means I can go and F myself. That's definitely a problem. -5 is definitely a problem. Les is trying to escape. We can see that already. That being said, we need to grow some balls and we need to push in front. Les is running away like mother trucker. So far, from what I have seen with this tank, not impressed. Okay? So far, what I can see with this tank, I don't see anything decent about it. But once again, that's only the start. Fuck this gun depression, honestly. That's bad. That's bad. I instantly can tell you that I hate this tank. In the first moment while playing with it. You don't have armor, you don't have gun depression, your gun looks like shit. Tell me what am I missing? Tell me what am I missing with the tank? Looks like 1-1B, don't insult 1-1B. Don't insult 1-1B. 1-1B is a great tank. One to 1B, the tier to tier is day and night. And the appearance of the tank is irrelevant how the tank is looking like, right? By saying looking like, I am not talking about the looks of the tank, you know what I mean? I do not talk about the looks of the tank. The DPM isn't particularly epic either. I want to give a fair chance, you know, for this tank. We will be playing quite some games with this shit. No armor, no gun depression. Shit gun. Quality. There is a quality. Is there this is the price which you are paying for bigger alpha damage? This is how it looks like, right? You are paying the price of this because of this alpha damage, I assume. Yeah, so far, fellas, not impressed. So far, very much not impressed. It's okay. Good to know. Good to know. It doesn't bother me that the tank is bad or something, you know? It doesn't bother me by the slightest. I mean, I can imagine you go full gold spam with this thing. What a piece of fucking shit this is. Man, if you got this tank after 50 boxes, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Wow. 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 This tank is useless in this game. I cannot see it. I can imagine how to play with this tank. You load gold and you snipe. That's the gameplay with this vehicle. Or alternatively, since you know that you are useless, you are having a spotting build as well, right? That's fair play. Everything is okay. Overall, I don't see the selling point. I just do not see the selling point, my friends. I just don't. It just looks like ass. Looks like ass. I got key 2, how about that? At least you have armor, right? Russian schmutz. Arguably, I would say schmutz is better. I got and I sold the turtle and key 2, kept mle lat, only missed the object. I would highly recommend not to sell the premium tanks. What do I mean by saying this? What do I mean by saying this, not to sell premium tanks, because you never know whenever they are going to be in the loot boxes again. It is just not the right way to do the things, sir. I just do not recommend to do that. But that's only me. You would be surprised how many people over a certain period of time messaged me and they said, Skill, I sold my, whatever, Defender. And I got it from the loot boxes again. What the flying F. So you will forget it. I can guarantee you that. So keep this in mind, my man. Keep this in mind. Anyways, 900 damage, 1000 assisting damage. It was a journey to play with this piece of shit. It was a journey. The Big Bang Sniper. Thank you very much for 20 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I'm wondering why I cannot put the 3D objects on my new tier 9 from the boxes. Well, Wargaming forgot. Either Wargaming forgot or either Wargaming do not care. You know, 1 out of 2. 2 out of my friends got a premium tanks with the 2 free boxes. That's very good. That's very good. Lesson here is not to buy the loot boxes. It's not about the loot boxes. It's about... the thing is, if you are buying the loot boxes in order to get a specific vehicle, you are doing this wrong. Right? Loot boxes overall are for resources and you are getting the tank on top of that. Right? That's what loot boxes are. At least in my opinion. Tell me, maybe I'm stupid. Also, one more thing. What I noticed about this tank, even though the speed is 60 on the paper, it accelerates like a bloody tractor. It is accelerating like a bloody tractor. It's not like a meal, you know, with meal or Borat, whatever. You have a high speed on the paper and you are going like crazy mother trucker. With this, no. That's why Wargaming put turbo on it. 300 IQ. $300 IQ indeed. Very difficult shit to play with. Oi oi, fellas. Oi oi. You know what is the most accurate comparison to this tank, honestly? It is CS-53. And I'm not talking about the CS as a list. I am talking about the bloody Polish tier 8 shitter. The Tech 3 one, you know? It's disgusting. It is pretty bad. But it's okay. Now we know. Now we know. Good to know. This tank is definitely going to be rated low. It's not going to be rated as an average. I do not see the average value in this tank, if you know what I mean. I truly don't think that this vehicle is going to be rated average. It's going to be lurking in the bad category. Jen, thank you very much for 16. I hope you are ready for your monthly dose of sub. Always ready. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Blad, everything is bad about it. No YouTube video today, you are getting YouTube video opening loot boxes. It was delayed. Unfortunately, it was delayed, my man. Because my account needed to be resetted. That's why. Type exclamation mark YT, maybe it's uploaded already, who knows. I want to say something nice, but I can't. Yeah, fuck you. You know what? We found the way how to play with this tank. You ram. You ram. You don't overthink. You go and you ram. Here we go. That's how you play with this tank. 5 minutes ago, YouTube video uploaded. Nice. Good. That's on me. My account was hacked whenever I was on vacations. So my account needed to roll back the stats. Or not the stats, overall, the inventory and whatnot, right? Because someone had a great time buying the battle passes and whatnot. So pretty much we needed to do that. And it was done today. It was done today. And not even good at spotting. Ay. Hey, I want LT-432. We have LT-432 at home. Object 168. I see. No, it wasn't 2FA. I had 2FA on the other account. Because I have multiple accounts, and one account got hacked before. I added 2FA, and then I forgot to add it on my main account, right? So yeah, that's a lesson for everyone to add to FA, or however you are spelling it properly, right? Keep this in mind, it's very important. You will save a lot of trouble. You will save a lot of trouble. No? Kurwa. And now I can get up here. Slippery slope. Fuck it, let's restart. A bit of the waste of time, but let it be. Waste of time, but let it be. This is slow. This is properly slow, bitch. Wasting time. Not even worth my time. I know you can't go up here. I'm aware of that. The first thing that hits me when I play with this tank is disappointment. I do not see a single selling point of this tank. It's not fast, it doesn't have the greatest gun, it doesn't have the greatest DPM, it has nothing. I'm just going to be straight with this vehicle. It's a pile of shit, fellas. How was your account hacked? Good question. I do not know. If I would know, I would let you know, but I have no clue. Prototypo looks nice though. Vampire, I am 100% with you. How are you doing, my man? Prototypo looks so beautiful. Compared to this, Prototypo is excellent. Compared to this abomination, Prototypo is excellent. I mean, whining, but 2,300 damage done. Hip hip hooray. How are you doing, Vampire? Skill is back. Evil Bundy, you missed me? Skill, have you played Bushwanker 120 yet? No. This is going to be the last tank we are going to test it out. Even worse than K2, two different tanks. Two different tanks, my man. Of course I missed you. You better miss me. You better miss me, mother trucker. Doing great. Last time I had to leave earlier than expected, so without bothering your goal of the stream, we will do a challenge later this month. It's completely fine, my man. None taken. Everything is completely all right. And as you can see, I wasn't focused on the challenge either. I like to focus on the challenges. It's like a tradition which we already have for this year, but in the same time, sometimes, you know, there are other goals of the stream. Let's put that in this way. Thank you. Nevertheless, I love you with all my heart, my man. Del Huge, thank you very much for 66. Flip the second 6 upside, and I hope you have a beautiful time with the mods. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I refuse to flip it. I would rather wait 3 more months, mate. Hi Lord, how do you feel about matchmaking? I'm not testing the new matchmaking. What I'm doing, I am playing with the new tanks. I need to have my initial impressions about them. A sick baboon, still great baboon. Welcome back. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. With a bad depression value, you can't even play hold down. No, you can't. I mean, you can build the gun depression in certain areas, but fellas, am I talking shit that this tank has nothing to offer? I'm trying to figure this out, okay? I'm trying to give it a fair chance and whatnot, but more I look towards this vehicle, right, more I see that the tank simply doesn't have too much of the things to offer, right? I'm looking at it and I'm trying to figure this out, and yopter, right, there is nothing. Hey Skill, I've been playing from 2016 on and off. I've been watching your content since the last year. Been fan since the first video I watched. Oop, give me a second. Oop, beautiful. I aspire to be as good as baboon that you are. Much love, brother. Keep up the content. Thank you very much, Deadly Man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much for your kind words, and it's my pleasure and honor to entertain you as well. Thank you. By the way, coming from a whale, compensation is not bad for these boxes. A lot of tier 9s giving 13, 12, 400 and 12,000 compensation. True. True that. But still, I would say it's lesser value than the Christmas boxes. But that's only me. Where have you been a few days ago? We had vacations with the mod team. We were spending a week in the Tenerife. We had a bloody good time. We enjoyed ourselves, and it was quite an experience. Let's put that in this way. How was your vacation, and did Momix behave? He is always. Of course he did. Richie, thank you very much for 23. Hey Skill, how are you today? I am feeling okay. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. I am feeling okay. I cannot complain. How are you doing yourself? Overall, sure, but pure gold might be around the same, if not little better. Rest is just 100 times worse. Okay. Okay. I mean, we need to take into account 5x experience as well from the loot boxes, right? How can I become a mod? Mods are making decisions who are becoming mods. I'm not getting involved into all of this. Sure, I can veto one or another person if I want to, but mods are making a decision, right? And trust me, being mod isn't pretty. If the chat is behaving, it's fine. If the chat doesn't behave, if I have a bad mood, it's rough. And it was a very first time whenever we picked the most active mods and we went somewhere for vacations, right? It was the first time, and I'm doing this for like 9 years or so, right? So yeah, that is something which will be repeated eventually. I will put aside certain amount of the money from wherever, and we will repeat this again. Hopefully next time we will invite more mods. So yeah. You're more fluent in English day by day. That's supposed to mean. Nearly 2 years now. Holy moly, I'm good. Thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Zle. Thank you very much for 47. Hello, Skill. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. What equipment on prototype? Ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit. I'm just being patient bitch here. That's literally all I do. I am just being a patient bitch. I think this tank is a very big... there's a very big chance that this tank will be... selling point will be to spot. Honestly, just simply running with CVS and optics like a crazy mother trucker, right? This is how I look into all of this. Wow. We hit this. Beautiful. Thank you, Skill, for drops. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much for your kind words. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Also, if you are curious when the new drops will come and whatnot, type exclamation mark index. You can see the drop schedule over there, fellas. Or calendar, probably would be more accurate. Type exclamation mark calendar, you will see all drops that are available for public, right? So if you are into the drop farming, you can see everything there. Did I mention I'm kind of glad that you started streaming one day earlier than anticipated? Definitely not. The thing is, I made a decision to give it a go today where the streaming goes, right? Even though I do not feel refreshed, right? By any shape or any form. I do not feel refreshed yet. But that is okay. I'm trying to do my best nevertheless. Hopefully we are going to be alright. We met equal opponent. That was great. I felt almost like great player, fellas. Almost. Not quite, but almost. The thing is, what is bothering me at this point is that I am not as good in the game as I usually am, right? That is a bit... that is bothering me. But I know that we are going to come back like there is no tomorrow and life is going to be bloodful, right? It's okay. Not much what we can change about that. All in all, can't complain about this game. Skill, have a nice evening. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have music on Twitch or not on YouTube, but music. I have no clue what are you talking about. I do not know what are you talking about, my man. Have no bloody clue. Absolutely zero. Absolutely zero, my man. No music here, buddy. Exactly. Exactly, boys. Very nice. Still not impressed about this tank. I don't really think that it is me problem where this tank goes, but maybe it's only me. Fellas, if you played Object 168G, do you think the tank is actually decent or even good? I'm very, very, very curious what you have to say. Average at best, average. So if you have the tank, in your opinion, what is the selling point of the vehicle, fellas? Nice to see you back. How was the vacation? It was good. You can check out yesterday's YouTube video. We shared some experience over there. We shared some experience. Pretty good if you want to have a bad time in World of Tanks. Alpha and decent gun. Ruining your day. Oh. Can we have a mod that's doing predictions for every game, but not win or lose, but also damage predictions? No. It would be too much. It would be too much. I do not want to do that. I want to keep it relatively rare where the predictions goes. I want to keep it relatively rare. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't want to have all stream gamble, 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 gamble. Absolutely not. Gun seems pretty accurate. Okay. Okay, I see. Selling point is weak tank in the matchmaker for others to farm. Weak tank in the matchmaker for others to farm. I like it. Very nice. That's great. Good for sport or spam gold for snipe. That's it. You know, eventually we are going to start rating tier 8s and it's going to be a challenge. I can tell you that much. Tungram, thank you very much for 18. Thank you. Greetings, my buddy. I hope you have a great stream and day so far. It's okay. I am managing it. I'm a bit sick, but other than that, everything is fine. I said this before. Jack the failure of all trades, master of none at all. Jack of all failures of all trades. Yeah, okay, interesting. Looks like a lot of people are disappointed about this vehicle. Progetto is still better than Prototype, probably yes, but it's hard to say. I'm too weak to tell that yet. So yeah, what was yesterday's video? Share then mother trucker exclamation mark YT and check out yesterday's video. Simple as this. Haven't seen Kadita recently. All good with her? Absolutely fine, my man. I haven't streamed for 10 days, so. Glad that you asked about me, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's okay. Can't complain. Next. Skill, how are you today? Favorite Russian streamer? Oh. Interesting, my man. Interesting. That LTU in the name definitely stands for Russian, right? Not for Lithuania. I see. Skill, welcome back. How was the holiday? Very, very good, my man. Very good. Everything was fine. There was a lot of exploring, a lot of eating, a lot of everything. It was good. It was good. Very good. Mine standard battle. Was place? My guess is Greece or Italy. Almost. Almost, my man. Some island. In Atlantic Ocean. That belongs to Spain. Britain. Oh. Mexico. Puerto Rico. I like it. I like it, fellas. Absolutely amazing. Tenerife was the island, fellas. It's crazy, honestly, that we posted some sort of, I don't bloody know, random hill, right? And the guy could pinpoint the region. And in Tenerife there is a lot of bananas. Yep, that's true. Bananas were great, honestly. Bananas were definitely great. You are bringing a light in our lives, and Lithuania stands for city in Russia. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Thank you very much for informing me, because without you, holy fucking shit, I would think that I'm Lithuanian. But thank you very much. That's great, mate. Beautiful. Thank you. We need to be very patient here. I would love to say that we can go in front like crazy mother truckers, but I don't really think it is worth it. Do I want to? Run. The problem is that I do not have any armor. If, let's say, with a Liss, I would be able to brawl a bit more. With this mother trucker, I'm just simply afraid. But, on the other hand, the penetration of this tank can slap the living crap, like, from the curve on without bigger problems, right? Hey, TBR, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing? Welcome back, King Baboon and lovely mods. Missed you. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Is it a medium tank? Yes, sir, it is a medium tank. It was a good time, ATBR. Had a group of pretty much
Oh, yeah.
9 people. We enjoyed Tenerife a lot. We rented 3 cars. We went all over the place. It was really fun. Good time with the good friends. Let's say like that. Above average arrogance. Greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. Get well soon, boss. Oh, I'm okay. I will survive. I'm a big boy. I am a big boy. Try hard mode. I'm trying to play well. But as you can see, I'm reading quite a bit of the chat. It's not like full try hard mode. I'm just being disappointed at this point. I'm just being disappointed with this tank. It's pretty bloody shit, honestly. It's pretty bloody shit. And it's kind of sad. I would love to say something else, you know? How did you like Prototipo? Prototipo is pretty fine tank. It's probably 4 to 4.5 stars. I don't think it's epic, but it is a solid. Teams are garbage today. I'm sorry to hear that. Блядь. Полуркер. To be fair with you, it was my responsibility for playing aggressively. This tank is not created to aggressive play. This tank is not created to aggressive play. So obviously that is definitely a mistake, right? It's a sniper schnitzel. It is a sniper schnitzel. Sure, the team is shit as well, but it's not about the team. It's about how we play the game, right? Rinoceronte, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. By the way, you can understand Russian languages. You are Lithuanian now. We do not have Cyrillic alphabet to begin with. It's different language. Although Lithuanians may use one or another word, which we caught over time, right? But that's about it. Sorry to hear about the account yoinking. Did you get it back uncatched, or did the fucker manage to do some damage that Wargaming couldn't fix? Wargaming fixed everything. There is no harm to be done. There is absolutely no harm, so we are okay. Did you play the tier 9 Swedish tank destroyer as well? No, not yet. Skill, I bought 150 boxes, opened at first 5, first box T54D. Lucky, congratulations, very good. 1000 damage, 1000 assisting damage. Man, I'm not impressed. I mean, I'm getting quite shit teams as well, right? But to be fair with you, I mean, yeah, 1 victory out of 4. And once again, with Prototypo, I did not play it ideally either, but I understood that the tank is solid and the tank is good. With this one, I would love to say something positive, but so far, nothing good to say. Let's put that in this way. And you can see in the game plenty. I can promise you that we will see Prototypo 6 all over the place. Yeah. And objects, it's going to be a rear tank even after loot boxes. At least that's what I want to believe. Frozen Hero, thank you very much for 18. Another set of loot boxes, what a surprise. That went out of control. To be fair with you, last year we had the same event. It was very predictable. Got this in 6 to 10 boxes. Latstrif and Prototype. That is a whale treatment, okay? That is straight up the whale treatment, I can tell you that much. You fund me, you sexy magnificent mother trucker, how are you? Hey, skill mods and chat, I hope you are doing fine. Is it good to have... it's good to have you back. One question, do you know how extend Twitch subscription for more than 6 months. I see only 1, 3, 6 months option, but I see people that are subscribing for 100 months and more. You cannot. The thing is, those are subscription streaks. What do I mean by saying this is whenever someone subscribed since 2016, December 13th, because this is when is my streamer or partner anniversary, I supposed to say, right? This is the thing. You cannot get the bigger number instantly. You need to wait month by month, right? So yeah. Just straight mentioning, exactly, my man, exactly. And thank you, me. Just out of curiosity, have you noticed any changes since the power grind was synchronized with Europe? Power grid was synchronized with Europe. No. We haven't noticed absolutely anything. And the main reason why so. First of all, what you can notice the prices. We have locked price. We are paying 20 cents or 24 cents per kilowatt. So for us, it did not change it whatsoever. Although there is some folks that are very much complaining about that prices significantly went up, right? So yeah. I do not know. For us, as our family, we do not feel for shit. We do not feel absolutely anything, right? Line shot incoming. Skill mods and Chad, good to have you back. Best mood fixer in business. Oktukulva. I will take that as a huge compliment, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not very happy that this game unfortunately can be played only in the heavy line, but there is nothing what we can change about that, right? Welcome back from vacation. I hope you had a great time. Everything is okay, my man. I cannot complain whatsoever. I have met absolutely amazing people, which was great, and hopefully not the last time, right? Obviously, a lot of things are depending how the things will go and what not. I cannot afford to go for 8 people vacations every and each year, but we will save. Maybe next year, maybe a year after that, we can repeat the same thing, right? We will see. We will see how the things are going to look like. But overall, it was very, very nice, you know. And the folks speaking about the mod team, they are working their bloody buttholes off. I can guarantee you that. It's hard job. Shit game. Nothing what I could have done differently with a play, which I made a decision to play. Right? I went to the heavy line. I could go and fuck myself.
Yeah.
Siot Cyprian, thank you very much for 20 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What I pay 0.18 to kilowatt to charge my car at night here, including everything. That's very, very good. That's very good. We missed you. You better miss me. Power prices are going up everywhere. It's nothing new anymore since many more. Maybe 900 damage. I just feel like my hands are tied whenever I'm playing with this tank. This is how I feel like. I'm afraid to make any aggressive plays because I just do not have armor. That's the problem. I've met some baboons. We have met. There is a story which I could tell. There is certain individual. I'm not going to say his name, it's irrelevant, right? Koenig Damocles, greetings. I hope the cockroach didn't fall in love with you and follow it to you to your place. Now, apparently it wasn't the case. I'm disappointed, but oh well. We had 8 mod team, night, or 8 people we are traveling, night. And one day before, I told for one more person where we are going. I'm flying to, I arrived to the Tenerife airport. I'm taking my luggage, and the gentleman is saying, hello. So it happened to be that we spent 9 of us, right? It was quite a surprise, let's put that in this way. The guy had no fucking clue, you know? And here you go. Absolutely, absolutely ridiculous. Real live stream sniping, man, that was... I know the guy, you know, very, very well. He's a very, very good guy, and I did not mind it, nor mods did, right? But that was just simply crazy. That was just simply crazy. And obviously, I did not want to say out loud where we are going for obvious reasons, right? I was in Tenerife like 10 years ago. Fuck, I miss that place. It is pretty beautiful. Although, I think it is beautiful for a short period of time, not for living, you know? I think it is beautiful for a short period of time, you know? Vacations are all the time, wherever you go are, let's say, beautiful, right? You don't need to think absolutely anything. Also, driving in Tenerife, holy bananas, what rules? What are the rules? That's also something. Imagine all baboons invading Tenerife Island. You would be awarded some rare tourist medal. My man, to the hotel that I've been to, I would not recommend for anyone to go, you know? That was quite a place. ATBR, if you haven't seen yesterday's shoot video, check it out. For living, the other islands are way better. I have no doubts whatsoever. I mean, tourists are everywhere, and I believe, you know, for locals, obviously locals do understand that, you know, this is how they can make a big buck. I saw one of the better scams in Tenerife. That was so fucking funny. There was 2 people who had bloody card box, and they said that please help me to get back home. Okay, fair enough. So for one gentleman, I had a Red Bull, and I was going into the airport anyways, and you cannot have a liquid. So I gave for one gentleman Red Bull. I wonder, did he understood that Red Bull gives wings, and, you know, or he didn't? That is the question, you know? I just wonder, did he caught it or not? Need to check. Been busy a few days here. Check it out, my man. Check it out. You prankster me. I haven't done anything. I gave a guy a drink. That's all I have done. Stop it. Well, this is a typical scam. Is it often that in the tourist destinations, folks are just simply having the card box, which is saying "Help me get home" and just begging for it? I think it is very, very, very. It should be relatively common thing, right? Do we have a verdict on prototype yet? It's good tank. For now, I would give it 4. I would need to play more with that vehicle. Is it me or gun looks okay? For what that is, I would not rate the gun excellent by any shape or any form. And we need to keep in mind that for a half of the game, I was sniping the guy who's stuck in the position, you know? And I could not even penetrate that mother trucker, so... Oh, ST-66, that's a different tank. Oh, ST-66. Ah, this is Wargaming employee. Ah, that's a different tank. I thought I'm shooting the same object. I thought I'm shooting the same object and I was thinking how the flying F I cannot penetrate him. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, okay. I got 2 aces with Prototypo, it looks nice. Good. Very good. I got a couple of aces as well on that tank, and it felt like a decent tank. So I would be with you, for sure. I would be with you. Definitely not your typical pile of shit, okay? Or definitely not an average tank.
Got Charmelli from third free case, so I better send money to you than to WG.
I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. You chose me instead of choosing Wargaming, even though Wargaming gave you the boxes. Mr. Anonymous, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you. Whoever you are, I very much appreciate you, and I hope that I am worth it as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you as well. This poor soul will get gangbanged now. But pretty lucky, and I got all premium tanks from the boxes except tier 9 tank destroyer. Do you think it's worth to try to get it? I do not know how the tank is looking like. Oh! I do not know how the tank is looking like. Is it good or is it bad? I can only guesstimate and I can only predict, right? Because I haven't played with a tank yet. But we'll see. Time will show absolutely everything, because I still plan to play with this tank. Love that you are back. I got this tank. What are your thoughts on it? Piece of shit. So far, I do not really see the selling point of this vehicle, with all honesty. But once again, give me some time. There is a couple of factors that can affect my gameplay. Factor number 1: I haven't been playing the game for 10 days or so. Factor number 2 is I am feeling sick. You know, both of the things can definitely affect the gameplay quite a bit. So, you know, I am not going to be that crazy mean for my ratings, and I'm not going to go to the middle while having, you know, unpenetratable armor and screaming, "This thing is bullshit." I'm not going to do that. I will give every and each tank a chance, you know. And I need to keep this in mind, that I can be quite a problem at this point as well, right? We need to keep this in mind. So yeah. I'm spamming full gold with it. I'm aware of that. Fellas. I think tank is 3.5-ish. I don't think so at this point. I definitely don't think so. This is really weird. The -3 gun depression over the side. It's hilariously bad. It truly is. Yeah, Evil Bundy, I'm with you. I am with you. I'm definitely with you. We had some specific dude running around in my city and asking people for money because he's saying he's poor and whatnot. After that, I saw him driving Audi A6 in the evening. I'm over it. Yeah, sure. We had some stories in Lithuania as well that someone is begging his way to life, you know, and he's making a decent money. But you know, that's why, you know. There is, if you want to support someone, you can do that via the charity organizations instead of giving someone money on the street. Or alternatively, there are different options like food banks, right? They're often standing in the supermarkets and whatnot. You feel generous, buy some things and give it to them. So, you know, the things will go to the right place. You know, if that's what you are looking for, but that's only me. Anyways, 2.9 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, 40,000 profits. Next. Yo, Skill, should I get Guard or Black Dog from the Bone store? It's up to you, depends what you are looking for and depends what do you want. I like both of them. But once again, what I like, it doesn't mean that you will like or you will love it as well, right? Jack Pizda, what's up? I'm surprised people have cash these days. I mean, how the things are looking like, it's quite crazy, you know. I paid attention to the stock market and whatnot. But the last 10 days or something, peace 20% down, or even 25 at least for me. But you know, that's life. It will go back up eventually. Prototypo is fairly broken. I just played first game 5,000 damage. That's very nice. Congratulations. Keep it up. Cash, I have no idea what you are talking about. I just use the credit card. You see, the time will come whenever the street beggars will have the credit card reader. You know? Crazy, my man. I think Sun got to use some skin color you got. Yeah, I know. Sun slapped me very, very hard. My forehead is burned to the maximum. What is this? Is it forehead? Like on top of the head, right? It's pretty... I am on the stage that I am losing the skin, right? And it's not pretty, let's say like that. If I would do like this, you would see the cloud of the dust all over the place, you know? So yeah, the sun slapped me pretty heavily. I did not understood, or I did not realize that I need to use the sun protective cream on my head as well. I mean, I went over there, everything is fine. I went all over the place, but I did not realize that I need to cover this part as well. So yeah. Crazy. Shedding like a snake, yeah, indeed. My sister gave a woman 50 euros in front of the church, then saw the man without legs and wanted to give him 50 euros also, but she had only 100 euros bill. I told her ask women before to exchange 50 euros to 250s, and women said she won't do that. To ask women from before to exchange 100 euros into 2, and women said she wouldn't do that. The main reason why she wouldn't do that, she can't say that she doesn't have that much money. It's, you know, it's a different thing, right? It's a different thing. Or maybe you cannot trust everyone where the money goes, right? Maybe someone is trying to give you the fake bill as well. I could understand that. Felicien Berger. Thank you very much for 14. Stock market is like World of Tanks. When you don't know what to do, do nothing. Yeah, absolutely. Or when everyone is selling, you buy, right? Any chance of playing Steel Hunter? No. At this point, I'm trying to focus on this tank for some games, and after that, we will change the tank, right? So yeah, I think this tank is worth Leo. That's a compliment for a tank. I think to call this vehicle a worse Leo, you are like complimenting the vehicle, you know? At least this is how I look into all of this. That was fun. Karma, you bitch! Oh, so sad. So sad. So sad. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. I mean, I was extremely disappointed with all of this, but look at this. I do not like anything about this tank, fellas. And I'm spamming the full gold, right? It's not like I'm playing very budget mode or something. I'm going ham, you know? I'm spamming gold left, right, and center. I don't see the selling points. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm trying to figure something out with this tank, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything good. I don't see anything good with this tank. I just don't. I cannot stand Xor 1010. I cannot stand, but I would rather play with Xor 1010 than this piece of shit. For me personally, the tank is pretty bloody bad. At this point, we will give like preliminary ratings, right? And this tank is going to get 2-star stops. I'm not even considering 3 or 2.5, 2 flat. Pim Supreme, thank you very much for 55. Oh, King Baboon, I hope you had a great vacation. I see you're energetic as ever. Have a great day, and my all shots of the enemy's bounce or ricochet. Holy bananas, my man. You are promising unpromisable, okay? It's not gonna happen. I'm going to get effed just as I get effed before the vacation, but hey, it's completely fine. It is okay. Everything is fine. Thank you, Pim Supreme. I appreciate you. I remember when I was a kid, I was traveling by bus with my mom. Some women came to the bus and started asking for money for her hungry kid. My mom gave her one of her sandwich bags, and these women just threw those sandwich back to us. They were giving anyone anything on the street again. That's very, very fair. I remember the situation whenever there was a beggar who came to our house, you know, because some people are doing that. I'm struggling, blah, 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 whatever the story is. And pretty much my parents gave them, for that women, whatever, the bread, eggs, whatever else, you know, so you can eat. And they look through the window to see how the things are looking like. And she just threw everything away whenever she went out of the garden, you know? So, yeah, absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. Well, what can you do? That's life, right? What are your thoughts about Type 71? War grinding? It is a beautiful tank nowadays. It truly is. Truly is. Okay, let's go for one more game with this piece of shit and I will be done with it. I really do not like this tank. I truly dislike it. I don't have fun playing with it. I don't think that the tank has any selling points to begin with. I think the tank is pretty bloody stinker, honestly speaking. I just don't see the selling point of this tank. It's if you got this from the loot boxes, you got shit. I'm sorry. It's just how it goes. Stalker, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 33 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Do you think Tank Destroyer 10 is manageable with Key 91 PT? What is the Tank Destroyer 10? Would you remind me the mission? Modern Warfare. Thank you very much for 3 years. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I gotten it from loot boxes, the Key 2. Is it good? I really dislike the tank. The problem of the Key 2 is the gun. 3000 unspotted. Yeah, you can do that, but it wouldn't be my priority choice. Wait, I just joined it. You said that about 168. Yes, I think that this tank is a pile of shit. I do not like this tank. I do not enjoy it. I don't think it has anything to offer. It's just a bad tank. On the paper, the speed looks great. In reality, not so much. The gun is also kind of a stinkerish, at least in my opinion. I don't feel like this tank being a great tank, honestly. But that is only me, right? That is only me. Maybe I'm the special one, you know? Maybe I am the special one, fellas. The thing is, what we need to keep in mind, I know how my brain works, right? And my brain works like this. Whenever I do not play the game for quite some time, I know that I am not going to be performing to the level that I usually do, right? It's just how it goes, it's just how it works. But I will go back to normal in a couple of days and I'm going to be okay. But for now, you know, I can't be too mean where the ratings goes on the tanks, if you know what I mean. I just simply cannot. I thought he will keep moving in front, but as you can see, that was a bad guess. Do you perhaps know what equipment you choose for this tank? Ventilation, stabilizer, rammer. That's what I'm going with. And Honestly, I do not know. Is it the right choice or it's not so right choice? I do not know that yet. Hard to say. I don't really think that there is an equipment setup that would make this tank phenomenal or absolutely amazing vehicle, you know? You know what I mean? I think that it is one of those vehicles that are going to be stinking no matter what kind of equipment you use on it. But that's once... that is only me. Try with a grouse... try to play with this with the grousers. Can you boost the mobility with Grouser? Sure, you can. But to begin with, I do not really boost the mobility with this tank, right? As you can see that yourself. I do not boost the mobility. Mobility isn't pleasant on this tank, right? Let's start from that. But I think there are even more shitter things than mobility of the tank, if you know what I mean. But that's only me. That is only me. What do you think about new matchmaking changes? I don't think anything, because to begin with, nothing changed. Wargaming is doing tests at this point, right? They're testing the things. So until the changes will come, first of all, Wargaming needs to deal with the tests, right? And at this point, I'm not even playing on the L1 server to test out how the things are looking like. I need to focus on the other stuff. And the other stuff being we are focusing on the new tanks, right? You need to keep in mind that I wasn't playing the game for a week, right? So yeah, that's why the content was pre-made. That's why I did not... That's why I did not review the tanks yet and whatnot. Everything was pre-made, right? The beautiful thing with the YouTube is that you can just simply pre-make the YouTube videos and... The beautiful thing with the YouTube is that you can pre-make a YouTube videos and you are chilling, right? You can be in Bahamas if you want to, you know? And with the live streams, as you can see, we haven't streamed for the last, whatever, 10 days or so. The main reason why so, because we were not at place, you know? We were not at home, so that's why. I'm not a fan of this tank. That's all I can say. Sure, understood. It's just a soft resistance with this tank, especially bad. Thank you very much, Pat Pan. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is the T-54D better than this tank? Yes, in my opinion it is. It has armor, right? Finally, skill is back. Next time, ask for Katita to make live art streams. As you can see, someone played with my account when I was gone. Maybe it was Katita. Who knows? Who knows, my man? 2,700 damage, 3 kills. That's what we have. It's all right. It is all right. I still watch it on the YouTube for like 2 years already, and I finally caught your stream. Love your vibe, handsome man. Pass you, I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. You are currently in the North Korea, training your mods to respect their glorious leader, right? Right. Yes. Yes. Simple as this, yes. Okay, let's go with this vehicle. I'm not sure how it will feel like as a tank, but we can always check it out. Did Vivi go to Tenerife with you, or that was a trip for boys? Yes, Vivi was going together with us. Bro, you got a haircut almost. From my understanding, this tank should make a good amount of the credits since AP costs 250 credits. Wasn't the last game purely... I think in the last game we mostly played with a standard ammunition, didn't we? Yes, not a single gold round fired. 74,000 credits. Yeah, but good luck dealing a lot of stuff with this tank. So, you know, good luck with that. Okay, let's see how the things are looking like. Let me see. Let me see. First of all, First of all, what do we want to do, fellas? First of all, we want to check out armor module, right? Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what is the plate? Plate is 40 millimeters, so that means everything can slap you, right? 1 to 2 millimeter gun will slap the living crap out of you. It's GG finito. As an example, if you would take whatever, let's take USSR tank, here you go. Slap straight into the face. Okay, that's great. Now, let's compare. How is it called? Lat and Esterva. That's a wrong tank. Wait a second. Is it Esterva? Esterva 03. Okay. 420 alpha damage. This is an advantage. A bit worse DPM. The gun handling looks the same, at least in the typical mode. Okay. The speed looks pretty much the same. Everything is the same. Everything is pretty much the same. A bit better camo. Okay. 40 shells though, which is kind of sad. Okay. Now, what if we would go into the siege mode? And what if we would go into the siege mode? We have, I'm in the siege mode, right? We have the same situation where the gun goes. Does it change the gun over there or it doesn't? Interesting. Does it change the gun where it goes? Where are you? Need to report the bug if it is bugged. Siege mode over there. Oh, it's the same shit. Oh. So instead of 0.4, it's 0.3. Ah. Okay, never mind. Everything works fine, right? So it's the same situation over there. 10 kilometers, 10 kilometers. That looks like literally Esterva. That looks like Esterva with a better camo, right? Ah, traverse speed is slower, right? Okay, where the stats goes, this vehicle feels like a Esterva, right? Okay. Strike Prophet, thank you very much for 17. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, interesting. The question is how the Esterva will feel like nowadays. This is the question. Very good standard penetration, very good. 290, nyom 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 nyom. You barely need gold with this, and you are a bushwanker sniper schnitzel, right? Armor looks good. Armor isn't great of this tank, and you need to understand 122mm caliber plus or the heats will shred this tank like there is no tomorrow. It's the same shit like Esterva, right? It's pretty much the same shit. We need to keep this in mind. You need to keep this in mind, my man. Let's see. I have a feeling that it is going to be the same as Esterva. Okay, we definitely need turbo. We need ventilation and we need rammer. I think that's fair, right? That is fair. I wonder what Wargaming is recommending for this tank. I wonder what Wargaming is recommending for it. Give me a second. No? Quick service. Kilometers per hour speed is fine. Ah, 418. The view range is garbage.
Yeah.
I want turbo as well. For now, let's go. We are going to be okay. For now, let's go. Hey, Skill, what is the best Bond tank overall in your opinion? Love the videos. Feels great catching your stream finally. Thank you for your content. Mattia, greetings. Thank you very much for your kind words. Type exclamation mark Bonds. Lately, we made a new video about this. This is my opinion about the tanks. Tiva, thank you very much for 9. Thank you. Kevin Natori, thank you very much for 18. Skill probably asked a lot already, but quick thoughts about the prototype. It feels like a good tank. It feels like a good tank, my man. Swap ventilation for optics. I thought about that, but it's okay. For now, we are fine. Welcome back to Tenerife. It's beautiful for sure. Did you make some boat jeep tour, La Gomera as well? No, we had cars for 4 days, so pretty much for most of the time we were traveling with the cars. We went through the hillside so many times, it's crazy. I remember everything. Let's put that in this way. It is stuck in the memory at this point. So yeah. Feels like typical Swedish tank destroyer, not better, not worse. I am with you. I am with you. That's fair play. That is a very, very fair play, what you are saying. Yeah, sure. But it doesn't make this tank bad. It doesn't make it bad, you know? Actually, I want to go like this. I changed my mind. It doesn't make this tank bad. Which car do you own? Exclamation mark car. But obviously in Tenerife we rented something else. We rented 2 cabrios and 1 whatever. Miss you. Thank you very much for 9 months of support. Hello, Skill. I love your effort entertaining us. Have a nice session. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back. I know exact opinion about this tank. This is an easy one because it's pretty much the same like Swedish tank destroyer, right? It's not a new thing. It's nothing extraordinary. It's nothing super special, you know? It is not a bad thing that it's nothing special, you know? We are getting so many... Sometimes I feel like Wargaming is trying to give everything new, right? And this is not a new shit. We know that very, very well. If you played with a Swedish tank destroyer, you know this tank. Simple as this. If you played with a Swedish tank destroyer, you know this vehicle very, very well. It feels definitely a familiar tank overall, and it's not a bad thing, right? At least I do not look into this as a bad feature or something. Oh no, the tank is the same as Swedish tank destroyer Tech 3. No, it's completely fine. Yeah, that's fair. Did you notice this tank has minus 10 denibration out of siege mode? No, I did not. So press X and win. Hello! Yabba, 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 yabba. Oh, don't be afraid. Let me fuck you. Let me fuck you! I understand this tank well. Once again, it feels very familiar. It feels like a Starva tank destroyer, right? From the Tech 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is how it feels like. Minus 10 degrees of the gun depression out of the siege mode. Yeah, that's... I do not know what I should say about it. Okay, fine. You have gun depression. What's about it? Still, I don't see how you are going to be able to travel outside of the siege mode, you know? I don't see how it can happen, you know? I just don't see that. But maybe that's me being stupid, you know? $2,900 damage, 200 assisting damage. In certain situations, being a sniper schnitzel with this, it's going to be very nice. We can go for optics this way. So if we will get open map, we are not going to feel blind. That's fair play. I can put the 3D attachments. Gold chest of my buzzer. Perfect. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Do you have any plans on T92 HMC, maybe third mark, because I watched your video and pretty much enjoyed it. I do not have any plans to mark artists to begin with. No, I'm not planning to do that. It would be relatively easy to play in Platoon and to get mark of excellence with artists. I know I would be able to do that relatively quickly, but at this point in time, our at this point in time, our schedule is very... By the way, game crashed. At this point, our schedule is extremely busy on relating the tanks, right? Today, obviously, we are doing some tests with the vehicles and whatnot. That's completely fine, but whenever we will be done with this, we are continuing to relate the tier 10s. We should be done with them next week. Tier 10s will be done related. It's going to be ideal. So yeah, will you try to mark Lev Hash now? I'm not planning to mark Lev Hash. Not planning to mark any artists. I do not have any plans for that. Opinion on the Super Conqueror position today? It's alright. I don't think it's bad tank. I think it deserves 4 to 4.5. TM DeLonga, thank you very much for 19. High skill, which new tank do you think is better? Sorry to bother with the questions, I guess you heard it 1,000 times. Don't be sorry, my man, and to a certain extent it's my job, right? I think the best tank is Prototypo, after that this tank, and after that the worst of them, speaking about the new vehicles, is that USSR tank, right? I kind of do not want to play here, believe me or not. Although our guys are making pressure, so they should be dead soon, maybe. I do not know. I mean, our guys are going to get slapped here. I can tell you that much. They will get slapped. I bought 75 cases. I got STRV and in 23 and Proton next 50. Nice, congratulations. You know, German light tanks can penetrate it frontally with a high explosives. Could be, could be. I did not pay attention into the lower plate armor, but I have no doubts there is a chance that they could, sure. Yeah, I have a very strong opinion about this tank already. Would you agree, fellas, with me that this tank feels familiar? It's not your brand new tank that you have never seen before in the world of tanks. This feels like Swedish. This feels like Swedish tank destroyer that most of you know and either love or either hate, you know? It is completely normal. It is completely normal. Nothing unusual, nothing too crazy. Nothing unusual and nothing too crazy. Lower part armor is only 40-50. Yeah, it's okay. It's like Kappa 07. I very much disagree with that. I very much disagree with that. I don't think that it is anything like Kappa 07 if we are talking about this tank. But that's only me, right? I could take that position over there. I definitely could. If I need to guess where the charm lay is, I would not act surprised if he would be sitting in those bushes or alternatively over there. I would not act surprised. As a matter of fact... Yep. Not surprised.
Much obliged.
Not surprised. Mentalist, thank you. Thank you. First blind shot of today's? No? Yeah, that means we are back, you know? That means we are getting back, fellas. Whenever we start blind shooting the tanks, that means that we are, you know, coming back. This tank feels very smooth when I watch you shoot and move around the map. I understand what you are saying. Smooth? Eh. Do not know. I do not know about that. This tank does exactly what it should do, right? Explosive one. This tank does exactly what do you expect from this vehicle to do. You expect it to be Bushwanker Sniper Schnitzel, and it actually is a Sniper Schnitzel Bushwanker, right? It does its job fine. I know exactly what do I think about this tank. It's even pointless to keep playing with it. Hey Skill, I missed you. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. This tank has 3 holes in the ass. Beautiful. 3 holes is better than 1. It's my thing, of course, playing a lot with a Stug 3G. Hello, sir. Welcome back. Greetings, Mishulika. How are you doing? Kami Defem Boy. Greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Nothing too crazy where the tank goes. Have a nice day. I go to the night shift. See you. My lovely chocolate. So this is how it's called? Night shift? Whenever you are spending the time with a person that you love, I see how it goes. Have a good one, my man. I skill and chat. I bought 150 boxes. I got 5 tanks, Key 2, Prototypo, LAT, T54, Object 168. Congratulations. That's a great value for your money. Eating at present and going to work after. Hope you have a nice session. Everything is okay. I cannot complain. You know, coming back to the game after not playing the game for some time, it can be rough, but I can't complain. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be okay. I am going to be okay. And also, to be fair with you, I kind of want to get some 5x experience with this tank. Hey, don't we have the thingies to buy? Wait a second. Don't we have some shit to buy for a battle pass? I think we do, right? I think we do, and we can get 5x experience. Paver, thank you very much for 4 months. Good luck, skill with matchmaking today. Thank you very much, my man. Everything is going to be alright. Okay, what we are having over there? 3 days of what premium battle pass line supply? That's shit, isn't it? As well as 300 battle pass points. I'm willing to pay for that, I think. I think I am willing to pay for that. I need to. Don't do as I do. Don't do as I do. This is purely for me to get battle pass points, okay? It is purely for me. Overall, I don't really think that the value of this is over there. I am just getting battle pass points, right? That's the main reason why am I buying this. What do I have? I will get 900 battle pass points, which is good for me. You can purchase certain item only once. What do you mean? I bought it twice already. Ah, okay. And what do we have over there? 5 missions, 2D style, 500 bonds, personal training manual, 3 training booklets for every nation. I could use them. I could use their crew members, but it's no brother in arms. You know, that is a shit thing. Don't do as I do. I can tell you only one thing. Do not do as I do, okay? Don't buy it. I bought the 3,000 once. I can understand that. But I don't think that it's a great value overall. But that's only me. Curved Flowers, greetings. How did the box opening went? I know you bought some boxes. Only one Legend 3D. I got so many 3D. Maybe I was lucky. Skill, check out your missions. And what would I see there? How's your vacation? Very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. It was very, very, very fine. Ooh, I can explore the new region. Give it to me. Thank you. Mine. Affirmative. Beautiful. Okay, let's continue with this mother trucker, shall we? Absolutely. First 150 was very lucky, 8 tanks. Even got 200 free, 250,000 free experience. First 150 was very lucky. How many have you bought? How many have you bought, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker? Because whenever someone is saying first 150, that means someone bought a bit more. Do you have car on your main account? Yes, sir, I do. Yes, I do. Have you given this tank a nickname yet? No. Only 300 this time. Wow, send me curved flowers. I'm disappointed. Latte maybe. 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 Low skill greetings. Be Gold, how are you doing? Later on we will go on the tryhard account as well to complete the daily missions because I need to. This battle pass is slapping the living crap out of me. Bad aim. Can't complain about that really. Can't complain about that, right? In 3, 2, 1, banana now. In 3, 2, 1, banana now. I know you are thinking, oh, he picked in the other bush. You know where he is. You know where he is. Different bush. Different side. Here. You naughty piglet, where are you sitting? Skill, I miss you, bro. Dr. Bubo, how are you doing this fine day? It's my pleasure and honor to be back. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back. Mother trucker. The worst about this season of the battle pass is that we do not have top of the tree. It's not about this battle pass. Top of the tree is discontinued at this point. Hope you are fully recovered after vacations. I am, but I am feeling a bit weaker as a player, but it's all the time like this, you know? It's all the time like this. After I'm coming back after vacation, you know, I am just weaker as a player. It's okay. Not the first one, not the last one. Ah, Kiliana Kulva. No Kiliana. Mother trucker. Okay, so where is this mother trucker sitting at? Is he sitting in the middle, actually? Ah, you bitch. It's so good to be back. It is so good to be back, fellas. So good. So good. So good. So good to be back.
Thank you for company while day trading. You brought me luck.
I accept my responsibility on bringing you luck. That's all me. Hermit, thank you very much for very generous 10. Thank you. Thanks for company while day trading. You brought me luck. So that means stock market is doing pretty great, right, Hermit? Congratulations, my man. Congratulations with your excellent decisions. Good job, my man. Good job. Good job. Thank you for being you, Skill, and thank you for the years of free entertainment. Keep being you and keep being awesome. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. You won't get rid of me that easily, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Which relative of you works in Wargaming? Father. He's responsible for rigging matchmaking. Hermit, did I understood this correctly that market did great today, or it's pure skill from your side? Elusive, greetings. Thank you very much for 14. Skill, good day, mate. I hope all is well and you are feeling better soon. I do not feel that bad not to be streaming. At this point, I am okay. I'll sell things, lose money, that lose money. I sell things that lose money. Ah. Wait a second. Sell things that lose money. I do not really follow you. Can you explain more? Dad for matchmaking, mom for kebabs. Kebabs. As a matter of fact, I will tell you the story. We came back home yesterday night. The first thing what we have done, we went to kebab store to eat some nice Lithuanian food. And yes, kebab is Lithuanian. How about that? Have you made your mind about the matchmaking changes? No, because I'm not even testing them at this point. It's not the priority of this session. It's not priority of the session. Plus, on top of that, we never know when Wargaming is testing something. They can run gazillion of the tests, or alternatively, they may not run anything at the time whenever I am testing matchmaking, right? So, I don't really think it's possible to test the things out without knowing inside information when Wargaming is doing something. Dr. House, thank you very much for 4 months. Also, Robiticus, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciate you. Oh, bled. I'm not even spotted. Probably you answered it 100 times today, but where have you been and how it was? Check out yesterday's YouTube video. You will see some information. We have been to the Tenerife, and Tenerife is the island of Spain, right? Overall it was good, not without bumpy ride. The hotel which we took was pretty bloody disgusting, and it wasn't like a cheap hotel, you know, or something, you know, 3 stars for $50 a night with all inclusive. It was proper hotel, right? Speaking about the prices and whatnot, even I would say too expensive to a certain extent, right? But yeah, it was pretty disgusting. I shared my experience in the yesterday's YouTube video. Solaris Might, thank you very much for 26. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Atom the First, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 77. Welcome back, Skill. Thank you. I very much appreciate you as well. How are you doing? Imagine selling loot boxes for 100 and then once the person opens them, buy them back for 50. Oktu kulva. Oktu kulva. Hacker, Kermit. Hacker. Okay. For me, trading is all the time like stock market thing, right? But I understand, I don't know, the bloody CSGO or something, you know, buying the skins for cheaper, selling for more expensive or something. I know how merching looks like, right? I understand that. Or flipping, if you will, you know? I understand that. Skill, I used to live in the Tenerife. Next time ask, I'll show you a good hotel. Thank you, Strike Prophet. The thing is, I wanted to be more secretive about the location where we went, and the main reason why so, because this time it's not only about me, where I am going, but where the group of friends / mods goes, right? So it's not like I'm responsible for only me and for Vivi. I'm responsible for another people as well. So I wasn't telling openly on the stream. Also, we are there, you know. I just simply could not do that. But overall, you know, we did not spend that much time in the hotel. We were traveling all over the place. It was fine time. It was fine time. We went literally from the bloody south to east to north to wherever, you know. We probably took every and each scenic road, you know, and we rented fine cars as well, so the ride was interesting as well. Which city in Tenerife? We were in the Costa Dea, but overall we traveled everywhere. Have you ever been to Croatia? Yes, Dubrovnik region. Skill, are you going to do the event? What is the event? What is the event, my man? Costa Dea, yes. I missed you so much. Just arrived from work. Loved your video talking about your vacation. I live in the Portuguese island. Similar. It is similar and different at the same time. Madeira. After this, we got hunger for Madeira trip. We truly did. Azores. Okay. I do not know where is it located. To be fair with you, I do not know. I need to do my diligence. From the Portuguese island, literally all I know is Madeira. Oh well. Yeah, you was on the volcano and the Tenerife, yes, but we did not use the cable card because we just simply did not had the registration. If you go middle of Turkey, let me know. I will invite you then. I have a trip planned to Turkey next month. I have some business trip, let's say like that, but it's not going to be in the middle of the Turkey. It's going to be Istanbul, right? George, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. If you go to Madeira, tell me. I'll make sure I'll be able to join too. I think the next time whenever we are going to go somewhere for vacations, right, I'm going to be more open where we go, and I would love to meet locals. And we were waiting for messages from the folks in Tenerife as well, and we had a couple of guys, but unfortunately they were located in the capital of the Madeira, if you will, you know, the big city. How is it called? Santa something, whatever, right? So yeah. Yo, I'm from Istanbul, mate. Let me know when you come and maybe I can help you. I think if we will have a chance with Istanbul, right, with a meet and greet, I think we can definitely do that. It would be fun. It would be fun. It depends how long I will be gone, you know, because it's I have something in mind and I have something planned. It's not going to be vacations. It's going to be to the certain extent business trip, right? Business duty, if you will. I'm going to Greece on 28th May until 6th of June. Nice, enjoy your vacation, my man. Skill check out Azores, that's a lot better. Understood? My most exciting trip so far was Chernobyl 4 years ago. There was a moment whenever I wanted to go to Chernobyl as well, right? But now I assume, well, logically thinking, all the tourism in Chernobyl is gone, GG finito, it's a past, right? There is one YouTuber which I used to watch. I think it's called Shnei. He is doing illegal traveling, you know, traveling via the trains or checking out the whatever, abundant places, factories, you name it, right? And he's Lithuanian as well. Shnai? I think it's Shnei. Did you experience the nuclear environment? No, I did not. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. This crazy mother trucker, he is. He is. I mean, if the guy is doing many things illegally, you know, he must be to the certain extent crazy. But a lot of people are finding this very entertaining. Did you have a nice time in Croatia? Yes, we did. It was very good, although Dubrovnik region is super expensive, from what we noticed, right? But, you know, it's tourist region or tourist or tourist place, you know, not a big surprise that you are going to the arguably one of the better looking places overall with a certain vibe, and you are paying premium for that, you know. It's not a big surprise, is it? It is not a big surprise. It's okay. I find it entertaining too because I wouldn't have balls to do it. That's fair point, Momix. Of course! Of course! Wurzel Games, greetings. Thank you very much for 46 months of support. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Croatia is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. It is. You know, I wish to have more time for that, but I don't. I am already, where the travels goes, I'm already pushing it, and I cannot do anything about it, you know. Most of the travels that we have are for one or another purpose, you know. It's rare that we are going properly for vacations, although the last trip was definitely vacations. And that this tank is good, this tank is good. This tank is fine. It is same like tier 9 Starva. I would put it in the same category or same tier. But arguably this tank could be a tiny touch better. Arguably. 4 kills, 4,000 damage. This tank does absolutely everything what you would expect Tank Destroyer to do, right? So yeah, 45,000 profits. Which mod is least fun in person? Which mod is the least fun in person? It's me. It is me. I have no sense of the humor. As a matter of fact, mods joined the trip and they left me in the hotel. They locked me in the room, and he said, and they pretty much said, "Now you know how we feel like, bitch." This is true story, my man. True story. You like Steel Hunter? I'm not a big fan of the Steel Hunter. No, I do not like it. Have you played the other new tanks? Yes, sir, I did. Yes. Also, frack sakes, you are still being so secretive about it. Whisper me. I'm curious. No one will know this. It's only between me and you, sir. I agree with Skill once he invited me for lunch and he ate most of the food. That's my duty. That's my duty, my man. Huiskis, thank you very much for 60 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. At least you didn't get locked in the basement. True. True that. True that. True that. Although, with all honesty, at least mods in the basement do not have cockroaches, okay? Yeah, I have a question. Folks who are familiar with Tenerife. Some places have mosquitoes. Some places have, I don't bloody know, alligators. Some places have the, how they're called, lizards. Is it the case that in Tenerife there is plenty of the small cockroaches? Or is it the hotel thing, or is it the Tenerife thing as a whole? Because we heard, whenever I talked with a travel advisor, right? She said it's kind of Tenerife thing. Is it the case or it's not the case? Hotel thing. Like on the street you can see, I do not know, small cockroaches running like crazy mother truckers or something. That I was there last year, never seen one. They are close to human food, the cockroaches. Oh yeah, I know. I understand. I understand, my man. Antraxicus, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for tier 3 and for 80 months. Welcome back, boys. I hope you had all insane amount of the fun. I missed you terribly and I can't wait to hear the stories, but this time he has come back to work unless your mom Alexandre fun time is over. And we are back to the daily grind. Thank you very much, Antraxicus. Next time, whenever we are going to do something like this, I will make sure to have a bit different budget and to make sure that more folks would get invited into all of this, right? And it was absolutely amazing time. It truly was. It truly was. And you know, the situation and the budget would be completely different if we would go... you know what I mean. I don't need to explain that on the stream. So yeah, thank you. Have you ever been to Finland? No, I did not, but I would love to. Hello, gamer. Greetings, Sadus. I do not know if you have seen a comment on your video. My first ever holiday was in Tenerife. There is no other place I visited that good. Seeing that made me emotional. I understand what you mean. I understand it very, very good. Because I am pretty sure my very first vacation destination was the Greece island Crete. And I've been there three times, if I'm not mistaken. If I recall it correctly, 3 times. And for me, there is no other place like this in a way, right? So yeah, I know. The firsts are staying for quite some time. Let's put that in this way, right? So yeah, I'm very, very well aware of that. And Tenerife is overall very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very, very much so. Very, very, very beautiful. I cannot block his shell, can I? I cannot do that. Yeah, not much what I can change there, it's okay. Also being same island in Greece, and it was better for me. I respect that. I respect that. Did you went trip up volcano? We drove all over the place, including the middle overall, although we did not went on top of the elevator. How is it called? The cable cart. We could not get the tickets because you need to prepare for this way in advance, right? I lost 10 games in a row. Yeah, welcome to the World of Tanks, my man. Say hotel is bad and there are cockroaches, but Tenerife is beautiful. Sure, this is exactly what I said. This is exactly what I said. 150 boxes, 5 tanks, 3 of them are the new ones and not bad, I guess. Congratulations. When you are visiting Croatia, I do not have any plans to visit Croatia anytime soon. So, speaking about the local folks or who been to the Tenerife, have you seen any cockroaches? I'm very, very curious, you know? Because once again, my travel agent said that it's more Tenerife thing that, you know, you can see that, they can be on the street and whatnot. Do you live in Riga? Still snowing there now. I live in Lithuania, not in Latvia. Welcome back from Tenerife. I'm sure you had a great time with the guys. Did Lurker prepare the coffee in the morning? Definitely yes. Lurker loved the coffee the most. I haven't been there months ago. I've seen none there, tourist. Only a few. I was there. I haven't seen any. Is it out of the line to ask about hacking your account? How did they bypass 2FA? I did not have 2FA on my main account. I had it on another account and Wargaming confirmed that. So that's how they passed it. I was in another #10 hotel, but there were no insects. How is the food, Loco Michele? How is the food? Because we have seen one of the #10 hotels whenever we went for a hike, and it looked, let's say, more fancy where it goes, right? It was 5 stars, and it was to the right side of the Costa there. How many stars it had? 2,000 damage. It's okay. This is as much as we can get. Next. I never seen cockroaches when I went to those islands, but we were in a villa. Okay. It was actually great, freshly made meat and fish every day, but it was 10 years ago. Also in Costa Dea, 4 stars, I guess. Okay, 10 years ago. A lot of things can change in 10 years. A lot of things can change in 10 years, but yeah, that's fair. Asked ChatGPT about cockroaches, and yes, there are more cockroaches on the Tenerife. Okay. Got camo drop, thank you. Congratulations, my man, and enjoy. I have to leave the stream for an hour or so. What was the current verdict for 168? It is a piece of shit. I don't think it is a great tank. I think it will end up having 2 stars at least for now. Hoho Niklas, thank you very much for 15. Thank you. Have not been able to watch you in a while. Well, now you are back and we are back. Cockroaches are everywhere, not only Tenerife. They're often in places that are dirty and don't get clean, trash, old food. So likely that was just your hotel being dirty. That's fair. Dodge the gold spam. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Here still try to say Tenerife with a in the end in Spanish. All the best for you. No. I say the things how I want to. It's not chaos, it's chaos. And it's Tenerife for me. How about that? Tenerife! Here you go. Forgot to ask, how about the sub 4 points? Oh yeah, absolutely. We are going to do that, but most likely on the weekend whenever more people will realize that we are back, okay? So let's delay it for maybe tomorrow, okay? Maybe for tomorrow, because today on the calendar we should not be streaming, but we are, you know? I try to come back as soon as I physically and possibly could. That's the thing. So rat size of the cat. Rat size of the cat. Did you eat him? Have you tried baraquito here? I do not know what is that. I assume it's food. So you actually saw the small E25 on the streets and in the hotel. I've seen multiple cockroaches in the kitchen. The dining area. I've seen multiple cockroaches outside of the hotel territory, and I've seen actually one of the mods had a cockroach in his place, right? So yeah, that's why I was wondering, right? And you know, the explanation of all of this was pretty much that in the conditions that Tenerife is, let's say some places have mosquitoes, some places have whatever else, and Tenerife has cockroaches on the street. It happens, right? So I was curious, you know, to have a conversation with you folks about that and to ask is it the same experience, because we had some folks who lived in the Tenerife before, right? Or you were the tourist just as we were, you know? So that was the interesting bit and the interesting part. Does it make sense? Rudolphus, thank you very much for 3 months. What do you think of this tank destroyer? Same like a Sterva. Nothing too crazy. I don't think it's bad. I think it's okay. It's probably... I do not even know how the other tank destroyer is rated, but it's fine. It would be the same shit as the tier 9 Sterva. Maybe a bit better by half star, maybe. I would like to ask, what tank is the best ones? I think the best tank is the Prototypo 6, after that this, and after that the rest or remaining tank, but that remaining tank is a piece of shit, honestly. I had similar experience with the cockroaches in Fortaventura, maybe not a lot, but kill 2 in the hotel. Yeah, understood, understood. You think that you killed them, but in reality, they said you said just scratch them, you know? They're unkillable mother truckers. Still talking about his trip reminds me of the show An Idiot Abroad, where a guy goes to Brazil and sees cockroach in the house. Fair play. Why 168 is not good? I expected it to be awesome because it's just unpleasant. I don't really think that the tank has anything to offer, to be completely honest with you. I just don't think it has anything to offer, you know, as a tank. Completely agree. Tenerife is swarming with those things, and it's partially because of the lowish real estate prices. You have account for iteration costs for pest eradication into your Cubnales, which is quite expensive. Okay, understood, understood. I was just curious, you know, purely out of curiosity, but some of you are saying that it's completely normal, right? So it's okay. Next time we will do significantly more diligence, if you know what I mean. That's what we will need to do overall, right? And it's completely fine, not a big deal, not the first time, not the last time, you know? That is lack of experience from my point of view, right? So yeah. Wanted that 168, but now I will think about that. You do not want that tank. Trust me, you don't want that tank. How cockroaches can be normal? How mosquitoes can be normal? How mosquitoes can be normal? Thank you, Ziki Biko. I see you, I see you. Not ideal. Making pressure is definitely not great, but it's okay. Rabbit Chihuahua, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Just reached 2000 W8. Recent is 2.3. Do you think I'm good enough to get 2.6? Sure, you are good enough. You are. If you are improving, that means you are good enough, right? If you are improving, that means you are good enough. And clearly you are. I'm missing one the German T-55 thing. I don't really want to give more money. If I get it from free box, it would be great. If not, then I would not die. It's fair. That is very, very fair. Yeah, I do not hate this tank. I think I'm fine. By the way, is it me or game credits are increased? That means you are playing better than you did before. I don't think that Wargaming messed with the credits by any shape or any form. At least I really doubt it. Did you notice the same thing as this gentleman did with the increased amount of the credits? Did you, fellas? No, 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 no. That's the tank which I wanted. This tank is perfect for bushwankers. If you know your bushes, this tank is going to be okay. There are missions that gives credits now. Ooh. Yeah, plenty of the credits when I buy boxes. I see, my man. That's very fair play. That's a very fair play. Sure, it's easy to grind credits if you are buying loot boxes, right? From 200,000 to 2.5 million in 1 hour. How many loot boxes have you bought, sir? Because that sounds like loot box issue. Game restarted, it's crashing anyways. The game crashed 3 times already. There is nothing what I can change about this. I just get 7.2 thousand with Progetto, not bad for a tourist. That's very nice. Tungram, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Custa is abysmal compared to this or S1. I agree, Custa is a piece of shit. The same thing what I said on the review, right? That I think that the tank is shit. Fury Hairs, thank you very much for 56 months. Thank you. Thank you, Sexy Baboon. I always enjoy watching you. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Is Prototypo 6 credit grinder or not that much? Yes, you can grind credits for sure. You can definitely grind the credits, my man. Yeah, I don't mind this tank by any shape or any form, fellas. It is alright. I didn't buy loot boxes, it was pure grind premium tanks and boosters. Nice. So during the Christmas time, you would make even more. You would make even more. Do not beg for subs, fellas. That is no bueno. Should I use today's crew perks and equipment from what for these 3 new tanks, or do you want to play more? You can raid the vehicles at this point. Wait a second. You can raid the vehicles. For now, and please put the note, it's early. It's very, very early to have a proper ratings yet, right? It is very, very early for that. It is very early. Tank Destroyer. For now. Put this as a 4-star. Put this as a 4-star for now. You can put armor 2, beginner friendliness probably 3, gun handling 5, speed mobility for now put it at 3, and ammunition you can give it solid 4.5 for this vehicle itself, right? Overall rating 4. I'm just looking at the similar ratings to a star 1, right? Maybe even for speed 3.5, right? For the other vehicle, let's deal with this, fellas. For the other vehicle, let me see. At least for now, with a note that we are going to still be rechecking the tanks. For 168 German, go for overall rating 2. Our armor effectiveness for now 2, probably even 1.5. You can go for 1.5. Beginner friendliness, I don't think that the tank beginner friendly. Let's put it at 2. Gun handling 3 as being average. For now, speed mobility 2.5. Actually 3, most likely 3 for now. Ammo 2 stars. This is for that tank. And Prototypo 6. Armor 1.5. I think you are not penetratable with high explosives. Overall rating 4 for now. Beginner friendliness. Fellas, Prototypo 6. How beginner friendly is Prototypo 6? How beginner friendly is Prototypo 6? Because I have no bloody clue. As free-to-play player, what is the best way to invest my bonds? Premium tanks. I would say premium tanks. 3. Okay. 3 it is. Beginner friendliness for Prototypo 6. 3 it is. Gun handling, it kind of trolled me. So I don't really want to go. How Progetto is looking like? How Progetto is looking like? Gun handling 3.5 for now. Speed mobility for now, let's put it 3.5, and ammunition, let's say 3. Just for now, right? The things can change, obviously, and they will change. And for every and each tank, just to put the note that it is yearly ratings, things can change whenever a skill will rework the rating system overall. So yeah, Progetto is 2, beginner friendly, SY prototype is 3, lower alpha damage on Progetto. Lower alpha damage on Progetto. I think that's fair play, isn't it? Actually, let's go for a couple of more games with that piece of shit. I'm aware of this tank being shit. I'm talking about the object, but I kind of want to put it a bit. And for equipment setups, put from the stream for now. It's more forgiving than Progetto, sure. I do not know about that. Progetto is 2 stars, beginner friendly, SY prototype is 3, alpha damage. Alpha damage. For now, and once again, things where beginner friendliness will go. Everything is changing drastically whenever we are rating the tier 10s. We will go to tier 9s, we will go to tier 8s and whatnot. You need to be patient. Fellas. Zulu, thank you very much for 53. High skill, good to see you back. I hope you had a great time during your vacation. Again, another month, another third mark. Now E50, congratulations. And I agree, it's bloody full. You read my message twice. Chat is extremely slow, and that's good. That is perfect for today. Right? My brain is significantly slower than usual, so that's a great thing for me. That's absolutely amazing. That's amazing. Am I anti-VIP? Sorry, Raido, sorry. Skill. I have a question. How do you transfer crew into the other tanks without retraining? Because those are premium tanks. Whenever you have a premium tank, you can to curva. Whenever you have a premium tank, you can transfer from the crew from either other premium tank or either from the Tech 3 tank, right? So for example, you have IS-7, you can use IS-7 crew on any Soviet heavy tank, right? This gun depression is brutal. Brutal, fellas, brutal. Like from the capital B. It is very bad. Is it worth investing bonds into Alpine Tiger now? Type before spending bonds, type exclamation mark bonds. We have made a YouTube video lately about the bond tanks. I said which tanks are good, which tanks not so good. This will be a huge help, so you are not going to waste your resources for a pile of shit. Exclamation mark bonds. Not gonna lie, I would rather play CDC than this. I'm with you. I am with you. I think the same thing, that I would rather play CDC than this piece of shit. I'm with you. And I don't want to be too mean for this tank at this point, just because I am not fully back where my strength in the game goes, right? That's why I'm not rating it instantly 1 star, right? But the time may come. I understand that the tank doesn't have pretty much anything to offer. Anything, you know? So yeah. Today I bought the Death Star, congratulations. Congratulations, my man. There's a current equipment and consumable sale. Didn't saw that. Good. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. They should give turret a bit of armor. They should give something for a tank. They should give something. It's not only about the turret armor. It's just bad, you know? It is just bad. Sure, more turret armor, yep, that would make tank better. Better DPM, that would make tank better. Better gun handling, that would make tank better. Better gun depression, you would not believe me, but it would make the tank better, sure. 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 Can this tank be at least decent at spotting? Any medium tank can mount CVS, right? And optics and low noise exhaust, sure, it can be. It can be, but it's not, you know, like a superpower of the tank. It is not a superpower of the tank. If you are comparing about the Borat, this tank with a Borat, Borat is a proper tank. Borat is a proper spotter. You can be like a bloody light mother trucker, right? With a Borat. With this, camo rating is quite good, I believe. It's not everything is about the camo rating. You need to understand this as well. The speed plays a big role as well into all of this. Okay, I have a question. What is better spotter, this or Borat? Simple as this. What is a better spotter, this or Borat? Skill, do you play maneuvers? No, I don't care about maneuvers. I'm not interested in that. I'm struggling with this tank. I truly do. And I would love to get one good game with this, but holy bananas from Banana Land, I feel like I'm getting gangbanged while playing with it. This is how I feel like. I want to love this tank. Well, I feel you. Best tank from the box is probably Prototypo 6. Maybe stupid question, do tier 9 premiums get more credits than tier 8 ones? No, as a matter of fact, I would say it's better to grind credits with a tier 8s, I would say. Can check what I crafted with Prototypo, please. Sure thing I can. 4,000 damage, 1,700 assisting damage, 6 kills, ace wanker. Congratulations. You are killing it, you are slapping it, you are showing the dominance. That's absolutely amazing. Also, did I farm drops yet? Okay, lucky seals, personal reserves, aid kit, and style. Okay, farmed everything. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Very nice. Very nice. Skill, can you share with us which equipment are you using on the tier 9 tank destroyer and Prototypo? Prototypo, ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit, and tier 9 tank destroyer. At this point, I'm using rammer, optics, and turbo. It really doesn't even seem like a decent crew trainer now. If you are buying the tank to train the crew, you are doing something bad. I would recommend not to do that. It's not good. It's not good. You are losing your mind? I lost my mind long time ago. It's okay. Oops, yeah. He will take this position. Yeah, I can go and fuck myself. Nothing what I can change there. Nothing what I can change there. Greetings, Daddy Skill. How is your day? Pretty damn good. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? Oh, narcomanic. Look at this. What people, Yoptarai. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Always pleasure to see you. Welcome back, Skill. Greetings, greetings. Just going for a blind shot because why not? Well, it's good at least there is not a single Shkodr Prototypo tank in the tier 9. I think Wargaming is too scared. I think it's matter of the time when it will come. Did you notice, fellas, that over time tier 9 premiums became better and better and better? Did you notice that? Compare it with the first tier 9 premiums that we had, we are absolutely pile of effing shit. And I'm not afraid to say so, you know, they were a pile of shit. And now we have better and better and better and better vehicles out there. So, honestly speaking, it will come. It will come. It will come. It's matter of the time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You may be laughing, you know, now, but this is like how the, to the certain extent, power creep looks like, right? At first with the tier 8s, we had a bad tier 8 premium tanks, or even worse than tech 3 counterparts. And then the premium tanks became better and better and better. So same road we are following towards the tier 9s, right? So yeah. In 5 years, we will get our first tier 10 premium. Oh, I'm not acting surprised. Sure. Sure. Maybe we don't even need to wait 5 years for that shit. You never know. You never know. You know, I can tell you one thing. I never thought that Wargaming will go with the tier 9 premium tanks. And if you would said that for me 4 years ago, or I supposed to say before the first tier 9 premium came into the game, I would say, nah, come on, you are just being dramatic. Now, tier 10 premium tank, is it on the table? Absolutely. I would guess definitely yes. I would guess definitely yes. What would stop Wargaming at this point, right? What would stop Wargaming from doing that? Tell me, what? And I can promise you that people would pay a huge price for that, you know? So yeah. Hey, is this tank pile of kaku? If you want to be polite for a tank, yes, it's pile of kaku. If you want to be honest with a tank, it is a pile of fucking shit. It's so disgusting, it is not even funny how disgusting that is. It's bad. It is properly bad. It is very, very bad. They should sell tier 11 premium tanks. Oh, tier 11 premium tanks. I like it. I like it. I like it. I really want to get a swanker on this tank. That's what I want to do. Okay, give me a second, fellas. Let me refresh my brain. I will take like 3 to 4 minutes break if you don't mind, okay? And we will come back stronger and better and more sexy. So I need approximately 3 to 4 minutes, whatever. Bye-bye. This tank. This tank. Skill tanks. For gambling, I won 3 in a row. That is straight up cheating, my man. That is straight up cheating.
Yeah.
Dr. Periwick, greetings. How are you doing? Good evening, Skill. Good evening. Prince Charming, have a good one, my man. I'm off for today. Skill and chat. Take care and see you next time. Have a good one, Andre. Thank you very much for everything. Bless you, honey. Did you say fuck you? How about this, fellas? I'm saying bless you for sneezing and I'm getting fuck you answer. Beautiful. That's amazing. It's Tim. Greetings. Thank you very much for 6 months. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Did you play Prototype Post so far? Yes, it's a good tank. Very good. Not, I don't really think it's the level of Progetto yet. But for that we need to play more. For that we definitely need to play more. Where is Katita? Sleeping somewhere. Sleeping somewhere, my man. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Missed you, skill. Welcome back, and your account too. Thank you very much, Elliot. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. It's good to have my account back. Smart little bitch. The gun depression of this is a problem. Armor of this is a problem. What isn't? You're looking into the tank, and what isn't a problem? What isn't a problem with this tank? Him. Alpha isn't the problem. I like the gun. The thing is, I would say I would rather play with M4 Rev, the gun-wise, than this vehicle. Maybe it's only me. This is better in everything. There is nothing to compare. This is better in every shape or every form. There is nothing to compare. Penetration is so nice with this tank. So penetration is excellent with a 274 as well. Does it make this tank 274 level? I feel so clunky with that medium tank. I feel so bloody clunky. Such an inagile piece of shit. I cannot play with this tank. I swear to Banana Lord, it is just hitting differently. It hits like, you know, I'm back first day and I already want to uninstall this game. This is how I feel like playing with this piece of shit tank. What a garbage experience. Ain't enough. Anger level, for me, when I play with this, anger level is just simply spiking up. What a piece of shit over the tank. Ass wipe. Honestly, ass wipe. You are sniping from the back. In the best case scenario. Brutal vehicle. Brutal. Foo. Ooh. Ooh. Disgusting, fellas. Disgusting tank. Absolutely nothing to offer. Nothing. And to compare this with a Leopard, you should be ashamed of yourself. Horrible. Truly horrible. Horrible rating and coming. It's rated 2 stars. In the future, I may push it to 1 because I don't really think that there are many worse tanks than this in the game. The closest brother for this piece of shit is this. And if you played with this tank, you know how shit it is. You know? They are very, very, very comparable. And yet still with this tank, I'm playing significantly better. Gaz, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kurva flowers in the chat for Gaz. Man, lies to F man, thank you very much for 3 years. Welcome back, King Baboon. I saw on Insta you had a good time on your well-deserved vacation. Thank you very much, my man. It was very, very, very good time. It truly was. Also, Antraxicus coming with a 5 gifted. Yoptararai. I think Antraxicus said no for a sellout train, and he saved it. Thank you, Antraxicus. I appreciate you, and I hope I'm worth it. I hope you are having a blast together with us, honestly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. This is going to be a secondary tank for now. I'm not playing good with Prototipo, I know, but at least it is enjoyable. Hi all, greetings, Miss Stalin. How are you doing? What do you think is selling point of this tank? Nothing. Nothing. There aren't one. There aren't one. Speaking about that tank, I think it's a box filler. What that means when the tank is an absolute pile of shit and people wouldn't even buy it. Although, on the other hand, if that tank would be sold in the black market, people would pay humongous amount of their resources for it. So, you know, it depends how you are going to look at this. It depends. Red Mill Old Guy, greetings. Thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. Welcome back. World of Tanks streaming. World of Tanks streaming without you isn't the same. Missed you. I will take that as a huge compliment, and it's my pleasure and honor to be back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Mad Frog, greetings. Thank you very much for 57 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Morning was the break good? Yeah, it was good. I refreshed my brain during the break right now. It was fine. I ate 2 sandwiches. It was very, very good. Meatball with cheese. Meatball, cheese, and tomato. It was good. You're the mother trucking tank. Undoubtedly, it is a good vehicle. Undoubtedly.
Oh, yeah.
Got them.
No, guys, slab this. Beautiful. Yeah, it is a solid tank.
Oh, yeah.
So much better. So much bloody better. It's like yum 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 yum. So much better. So much better. Ooh. Can't even compare those two shitters.
Oh, yeah.
So much better. Numinatorus, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you. Insta Flasher, thank you very much for 20. And 9 Elponia, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nerf incoming, not a chance. It's already in the game. Wargaming, do not nerf premium tanks. It is a strong vehicle. Very strong. Very strong. Very, very, very much so. Tier 9 and the tier 8. I would not say so, but it's strong. There is one weakness of this tank. I don't think that the gun handling is ideal, okay? I think that is a weakness of this tank, gun handling, and obviously armor. But you cannot compare it to an AMBT trash. You cannot compare it to AMBT trash. So much better, so much better, so much better. What a bloody tank. It can be 4.5, honestly. Lurker Sexy Beast, would you be so kind to put it to 4.5? It's actually pretty good. It's better than 4, most likely. High skill, how was your week away from the stream? It was very, very nice. It was very nice. Progetto has better gun handling, in my opinion, yes. What is your favorite tank? I do not have one. I do not have one, my man. 3,000 damage, 1,600 assisting damage. Beautiful tank. 145,000 profits. Come here. Yum, 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 yum. Very, 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 very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, back to the nightmare. Back to the nightmare, fellas. I tried turbo as well. No, I did not try turbo yet. So you can run free equipment on it. So you can run free equipment for it. What that's supposed to mean? Did you play Tank Destroyer yet? Yes, I play Tank Destroyer, and Tank Destroyer feels very familiar. If you have played with a tier 9 Swedish Tank Destroyer STRV 103, you know how to play with it. Simple as this. Literally, that's the best description of that. Marty Volume had damage race about 3,500 DPG, strong vehicle. Sure, it is very, very strong. It is. Ehod, greetings. Thank you very much for 28 months of support. Thank you. Triple copy of Leopard. Triple copy of the Leopard. I do not know about that. Have to edit my video, man. Good luck, my man. Good luck. You got this. Mickey Dell, thank you very much for 22. How are the loot boxes tanks so far? The Prototypo 6 is amazing, or very good. How is it called? Yeah, a Starva clone is a Starva clone. If you like this type of playstyle, you will enjoy it. This one is a pile of shit. It's literally ass vibe. For me, it is literally ass vibe. I honestly and ironically think that Schmutz is better than this. And Schmutz isn't better tank. Or it's not a great tank to begin with, you know? Maybe I'm too mean. Can I be too mean? I can be, sure. Does this tank deserve to be mean for this vehicle? Yeah, why not? New server reticle now. Very. Oh, where your holidays pretty good, my man. Thank you very much. We went to the Tenerife with a mod team. It was solid banana out of 10. Wow, we're hitting long range shots. Would you look at that? Enjoy, my man, enjoy. Wish you a nice vacation. The gun slaps in this game. By the way, that's the best gun depression that I can get. Not even joking. This tank will get eventually buffed, sure. This is the best game so far I had with this tank. And the gun is treating us phenomenal. Truly does. Blad. I knew about this mother trucker sitting in the back, but I thought, yeah, maybe. Maybe it did not pay off. The dev, thank you very much for 14, thank you. How we could get more? This tank needs another 2 gun depression to be good. Do not know. I'm trying to give it a proper chance, you know? I can tell you one thing. I'm trying to give it a proper chance. I'm trying to play with this mother trucking tank. I truly do. It's not like I see the tank is shit and I give up. The tank is bad. This is not what I'm doing. I'm actually trying to play with this ass vibe. Whenever you're aiming, you're hitting with this tank. At least in this particular game. At least in this particular game, whenever you're aiming, you're hitting. This tank just... I just simply can't believe our gaming is putting bad tank into the game. There is plenty of the bad tanks in the game. The gaming knows exactly what they are doing, my man. Some of you are thinking that Wargaming has no clue. They know better than any of us what they are doing with their own game. No, it's not like this company is based in the bloody garage, you know? They have plenty of the experts working there. They know exactly what they are doing. A swanker maybe. Except map design. Fair play. That was a fair play. Except the map design. Fine. Fine. How are the experts if they do not know to play the game well? Sotos, luckily you do. Luckily you do, my man. It was a good gun handling in this game. Titus, you are correct. We were hitting most of the shots. It was very, very good. Not in every game it behaves this way. I can tell you that much. Not in every game. Ace Wanker, hip hip hooray. 4.9 thousand damage. 2 kills. Ace. Confederate. 1.4 base experience, 150,000 profits. It was very good game. It was very, 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 very good game, fellas. It truly was. Truly was. Good. Tokyo, greetings. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? The goal is straight up forward. I think we are going over there. Hopefully it will work. I'm good. Thanks. And you trying new tanks? Yes, sir. I do. Where are you? Skill? You are more off than on. Early retirement. I know, right? We had a trip planned since half year ago. We went for vacation with the mods, right? We had in total 8 people involved into all of this, right? That's the answer to your question. And next month, I'm going to be off for some time as well, but next month is going to be business trip. Business beauty trip, if you will. Did you all share one bed? I wish. How did you like them? Which one do you like the most? Prototypo, sir. Prototypo. And there are pictures from sharing one bed? No. Yeah. Tomorrow date I'll wear the high caliber underwear. High caliber underwear, nani? High caliber underwear, yoptararai. So you have to do it again. If mods will allow me to, maybe. Maybe. I would love to make pressure, but I don't really think we can do that. It's like you being one wingman now. True. True, my man, true. Okay. I would love to say that we would have any armor, but we don't. I need to snipe. I was considering maybe I could do something different here, but there is nothing to consider. I'm out. Yeah, I will take a lot of beating while running, but I can't do anything else. Hello, you magnificent mother trucker. Good luck for today's stream. Thank you very much. I am feeling relatively back. I'm not feeling 100% recovered. I can feel a bit of the itch in my throat. I can feel my nose. A bit of the weird eyes, but it's okay. Thanks, useless object. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry for not dying over there. What an asshole, you know? What an asshole I am. Imagine. What an asshole. I could be a bloody team player. I could die together with him, and now I didn't. Never been so disappointed in myself. Gun is actually treating me relatively well. I know that there is Kapaza sniping from the back, I'm aware of that. But there is nothing what I can do about this. Yeah, there is nothing what I can do about that. I mean, considering that we bounced a couple of shots, it's already an achievement. This tank needs a horseshoe 3D attachment to make it work. No, this tank needs a miracle. This tank needs a miracle, my man. Cold from AC, I did not use the AC for a single moment. How I got ill, if you are aware of the places that has big altitude changes, the temperature drops drastically, right? So higher you are, colder it gets. So let's say in the Tenerife, we had like 20 degrees Celsius, which is fair enough, even 22 or something like this, which was good temperature. I really liked it. But whenever you are going to the mountains, you have 2 degrees Celsius. So you are freezing your butthole off. And I had window open for some time and whatnot, and I just simply got fucked. Nom nom, thank you very much for 45. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill, do you know that on the sides this tank has 3.5 gun depression? Yes, I know. Guess why this piece of shit is rated 2? Nom nom, thank you very much for 45. Schnei yourself, my man. Thank you. Also, Zbad UK, thank you very much for 23 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Skill, I think your predictions was right where gaming will put loot boxes every month. I don't think we are going to have a loot boxes every month. It's the same, fellas, it's not a predictions. Look into the past year events, right? What past year events gives for us? We had the Patrick's loot boxes, right? Or the green loot boxes, however you would call this. We had Serpentine's loot boxes. We had boxes in between of those, right? It's not like I am making... how to explain this? It's not like I can see the future. It's obvious that they won't lower the monetization, if else they will increase monetization. Just how it goes, you know? Crazy. Do you like Yak Tiger? Yes. China Autumn, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 79 months. Good evening, King Baboon. Good evening. How are you doing? Most likely the flu comes from the plane, since it circulates the same year for all mother truckers. So then I made a lot of folks in the plane sick, because I think the worst place for me was whenever I was in the airplane, right? Then a lot of mother truckers got sick. I can tell you that much. 1.9 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. I'm giving a proper chance for this tank. You can say whatever you want. Do I want to try the different build? I think spotting build could work on this mother trucker. I think spotting build could work, right? This is purely to spot, because I feel like for a weak tanks, it's legit way to do the things. You get the spotting set up and you are, what's up? Remember when we only had Christmas loot boxes, it was golden era for me. After that, they introduced a ton of new tanks. For me, it's a bit much. Nothing kind of unique anymore. Oh, I would say there's plenty of unique tanks. I would say if you would pay attention how they're introducing the tanks and whatnot, there are plenty of unique features. For me, I would say it's even too much where uniqueness goes. It feels like every and each tank needs to be something special, or every and each line needs to be something special. For example, Czechoslovakian light tanks, the British double barrel shitters, you know? There is so many unique mother truckers. Look into what we are having now. I think it's even too much of uniqueness, you know? I feel like at this point, every and each mother trucking line is searched of the box, you know? But maybe that's only me. Total Killer, hash, hash, hash. Thank you very much for 28 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe that's only me. Classic FOMO situation. There's nothing to FOMO. I think the biggest FOMO was the Baza 176, right? This is how I look into all of this. I think that was the biggest FOMO that many folks do regret. I more likely want to say rear. Not many people would have it. I mean, there are a couple of tanks. Unique wasn't the right word. Okay. You want to have more tanks rear? Well, there are plenty of the rear tanks. Look into the bled markets, right? This is where the rear vehicles are being given away, right? Or I supposed to say, this is where you are purchasing the tank which is actually rear, right? But you are paying a hefty price for that type of shit. Missed you, never leave again. Sorry! I needed to, fellas. I needed to. And if I would have a choice, I would do that again. You know? That was the vacations that we have been planning for a half year in advance, right? Imagine to fill the dates for 8 people, right? There wasn't any alternative option. Equilibrium, thank you very much for 40 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't blame you. Why you don't blame me? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. I blame the mods. Oh, I agree, 100%. It's mods' fault. If they would say impossible, then it would be impossible, you know? I agree, blame mods. I agree, 100%. It's Momic's fault. It's all about Momic's, fellas. 100%. Momic's responsibility, Momic's effed it up. Momic's effed it up. We actually played very, very well in this game. We played very, very, very well in this game. Another one. We only blame you because we could not join. Man, imagine that. Imagine. If we would actually tell people half year in advance where we are going and what hotel we are taking. I can guarantee you that we would have 20 people randomly saying, oh, hello, kind sir. Huh, interesting. All hotel would be ours. It's not that much, but 20 people, I think it's actually very reasonable and definitely doable. It would be madness. It would be madness. It would be a big hot tub stream. It would be absolutely glorious. Indeed. When Baboon region, so many folks here can't see word outside you. I know, right? I know. Mind checking my game? Let me see. What do you have? CDC, third mark of excellence, and 5.1 thousand damage. Congratulations, and 2,000 assisting damage. You are killing it. Good job. Good job, my man. Very, 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 very nice. Absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. Keep it up. That's great. I think you are underestimating the community madness by a lot. Evil Bundy, I have a question. If I would tell you the hotel in advance for a half year up front, would you come? Could you confirm the last Perks Radio Man loader you had camo beer appears after the stream? Let's not go deeper over there. I need to I need to check it out. I need to spend some time for that, and I am not really, at this point, my head isn't here. 2000 damage, 2 kills, it's alright.
Oh, yeah.
It is alright. Latest games were fine, and the gun was treating me pretty bloody well. The gun treated me pretty bloody well. Fargo PL, thank you very much for 11, thank you. I damn well would. I would maybe be convinced to pay to invite people that can't make it otherwise. Evil Bundy, yoptararai. No to myself, never tell the location where I am going for Evil Bundy. Hopefully you can see now. Can see everything. What is your opinion on the Bond improved equipment for casual player? I do not see Bond tanks interesting at all. Then get the Bond equipment if you want to, you know? DBV, 6.1 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage and third mark of excellence. Congratulations. Good bloody job. Boticum G, bloody G. Excellent performance. Amazing. Very, very good. Congratulations. Congratulations, mate. Hello. And I said, it's okay, at least we are hitting our shots, Hit those shots now, mother trucker. Mother of bananas, what is happening here? Mother of bananas. Hello, you have not been to time. Airport is 5,000 meters and they provide coca leaves legally before landing. Ok, tu kulva. Coca leaves legally. I like it. Very nice. Some advice, never get into the hot tub with a sailor from Lithuania. Hello, Skill Baboon King. I hope you rested well. I am feeling kind of alright. Although I'm a bit sick, but I will recover. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be okay. And to be fair with you, at this point, illness is effing off already, right? So we are reaching that stage whenever it's a bit better. Although Vivi now is sick. Vivi is sneezing like crazy mother trucker. This is the stage which I had a couple of days ago whenever I was sneezing and my nose was running and I was looking like I was drinking for 3 months straight, you know? So now it's Vivi turn apparently. Well, Mr. Skill, how are you? I'm okay, thank you very much for asking. How are you doing, Jopu? The fair play with this tank is to use your teammates as a shield. Do you know what I mean? You are using your teammates as a bloody shield. That's what I'm doing with this tank. Teammate, use teammate as a... Yeah, I'm playing significantly better with it, and I do not know what is the... Why am I playing significantly better compared to how I played it first? Did I got back into the game, you know? Did I played enough to start playing better or what? But we are making this mother trucking tank work a bit. Have I tried prototypo yet? Yes, sir, I did. Hello, Skill and chat. Get well soon, Skill and Vivi. I'm alright. I am alright, my man. Dak is on 50% with IS-4 stock gun challenge. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very nice. No, Wargaming saw the frustration and buffeted it in one go. Beautiful. In English, it's like shopu, not bad. I opened 110 boxes in this beauty game and I got 3 tanks. Congratulations. Which tanks did you got? I think if the tank is bad and you try harder when with a good tank, so it's for me sometimes. Yeah, I understand what you are saying, but once again. Do I try that hard now? I mean, I'm not reading chat in game night, so. Best wishes for Vivi. Also, don't use your cat to wipe your nose. They do not like that. Evil Bundy, I will keep this in mind. Imagine the situation, mate. Vivi is sick, plus on top of that, today she went to the dentist to remove 2 wisdom teeth. So it looks like she was part of the slapping competition, speaking about that cheek, right? If someone went through the wisdom teeth removal, holy fucking shit, that's a rough thing. That is a very, very rough thing. And Vivi already went through one side, you know, she removed one side. The worst time was like for 4 days or something like this. It was rough. It was definitely a rough experience. And now another side, so yeah. Poor Vivi indeed, my man, indeed. Kidufu, new Bush Wanker and the German medium T54 or something like that. It's okay. It is alright. That's why Vivi said fuck you earlier, exactly. I saw there were boxes with a decent tanks and 0 gold, so I was no thank you. I'll be buying the tank next year, half price from now on. That's fair, that's fair. I understand what you are saying. 2.5 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. It worked fine. We played aggressively. It paid off. 133,000 profits. Interesting. I have been 18 months with wisdom teeth problems, so I feel you. If I can recommend something, get rid of them. Did you play this new Progetto? Yes. For me, one of the roots were grown in jaw. 4 hours operation removing the tooth. Octo curva. Skill, how did diet work? Was it good? I am not on the diet for quite some time. The thing is, for me, I do not have a strong will to go hard. Because you are going for, let's say, 1 month, 2 months straight, you are seeing the weight loss and whatnot from whatever, 105 kilos to 100 or 99 or something like that, and you have trips somewhere. And then you are just simply eating whatever F you want, and then you need to come back to the diet, and good luck with that. You know, I need to have a stronger will, which I don't. And at this point, I just do not care. I had problems because of the removal. They did not do a good job. Well, you see, it's very important to go to the specialist that knows what he is doing, right? For example, we have done the diligence. I have seen my share of the shit dentists or odontologs or however you would call in my life, right? So now we have done the diligence and we are going to the best in our region and we are fine. Got back. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 72. 6 years old daddy. Love and good to see you back. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well. I can tell that you missed me a bit. But just a bit. A bit, how dare you? You're my master. Yeah, you're just telling that now. I bought it up around 150 pounds to get the tanks. Prototype 6 is a must have in my opinion. Sad for Progetto. I like the 54D. That's a very fair point. I agree with you that this vehicle is very powerful, and tomorrow's YouTube video will be about this tank. It will be about this tank for sure. Voka's Hash, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, greetings. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, my man. What in the world of the banana are you doing here? Yoptararai, who asked you to? Who asked you to, huh? T95, casually, comes around the corner, slaps me in the face, and saying, no bitch, you want to talk? Casually. Casually, fellas. Patience. I mean, it's my lucky place. I don't even think about escaping. I feel very good here. Thank you for a drop, sexy beast. It's my pleasure and my honor. Low roll, he was polite. He still left my ass itching. Polite. World of Tanks worth playing in 2025? It depends. What do you want from the game? It depends what do you want from the game. Some people will say F yes, and some people will say no. So it depends. If you like the game, you like the game. If you don't like the game, then you know it's not going to be worth playing in 2027 or 2030. So, you know. Konzixer, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for tier 3 and 50 months. 50 months unbelievable. I'm still not ignored enough though. Konzixer, you want to be ignored? Oh, we can deal with that. We can definitely deal with that. Buy and wait and see. See you later. Have a good one, Hova Kelly. Have a good one. Always. Bloody T95, and let me guess, he's crawling like this now. And I do not know what to do for this bitch. I need to get involved to get one more clip. That's all I need to do. I don't think I would start playing today, but after 13 years it's different. I understand your point, what you are saying over there. I truly get it. Sure, whenever you be invested into the game to this extent, you know, sure thing, I get it, you know. But in the same time, if you do not like the game or the game is making you hell of angry, I don't see the point why to play the game, you know? It's okay. I'm dead meat either way. I do not have escape. T95 is coming from other side. E75 is coming from other side. We are dead meats. Hey mate, how are you holding up? I saw your YouTube video that you have called. Yeah, it's okay. I am feeling a bit better than I did yesterday, but still not fully recovered. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm getting better. I am getting better. Tomorrow's YouTube video will be with the Prototypo 6 for sure. So at this point, I am using this moment to get some more games for Prototypo 6, and we will play 2-3 live games, and then we will show better games from the stream as well for people to see. I just played stock Indian Panzer and I want to end myself. Yeah, Indian Panzer seems like the tank that could make you very, very happy. Very happy. My resolution is so bad. I watch on 720/60 and 1080 and not sharp at all. What Twitch is doing? I do not know. I have maximum quality that I can produce. Speaking about the bit ratio. Skill doesn't have cold. He has a man flu. What is man flu? What is a man flu? In my opinion, starting to play, this was absolutely great back then. I did not know about anything, just experienced it with friends. The thing is, even nowadays, World of Tanks has a lot of things to offer. A lot of folks are looking into the game a bit too serious, believe me or not. And I think it is an important thing to highlight. 2.1 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage next. Does anyone know what to do with Lucky Seals? Sure thing. Click on the random battle button, change the mode into the Steel Hunter, and then you can see what you can do with it. It's where the man who has tiny cold acts like he is dying. This is exactly how I act. That's my flu. Man flu is basically cold, but women always send man flu because we complain more than we are sick. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. How otherwise we can get sympathy from our women, fellas? We need to complain. We need to say, oh no, I'm dying. So we can get, you know, some tea or vodka. Depends what do you prefer, you know? It's completely normal. How otherwise you will get sympathy? No? Isn't it a fair point? I think it is. Exactly, you see? You see? This tank isn't ideal. It has some weaknesses. I would not say everything is fine and everything is ideal about this tank. I truly wouldn't. I know a lot of people are looking into this vehicle and they are thinking, oh my bananas, better Progetto, better Progetto. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's powerful tank, but it's not the best tank in the World of Tanks for sure. Edgy Lord, thank you very much for 31 months. Much love, King and Baboons. Greetings, my man, and thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. So what is the best tank in the World of Tanks? Obviously Arta. Obviously. Which? T92. T92. Arta is not a tank. Tell that too much making. Tell that too much making, I dare you. If Arta isn't a tank, why the game is called World of Tanks? You know, every and each game has some sort of toxic class. So this is Arta in the World of Tanks, you know? It's just part of the game, part of experience. Okay, let's talk about the wheelies. Ooh, wheelies. If I'm ever a billionaire, I'm buying Wargaming and removing Arta. Deal. And everyone who has more than 1,000 games in Arta permaban. Hey, I disagree. I disagree, my man. That's a very, very, very bad call. Very bad call. Bad shot. What are these 12 tank destroyers versus 12 tank destroyers today? You see, Wargaming is trying to make the experience better. So one game took 12 tank destroyers for the team. It's okay. Think how many other games you saved with it. Just think about it. Alright, time for me to say good night. Good night, my man. Sleep well. Sleep well. Without Arta, people would get tired of the hold down heavies really fast. Oh. I would rather be tired of the hold down heavies than Arta clicking me. But that's only me. That is a selfish attitude from my side. Horrible. Night? Asshole Skill. How dare you? Hello, Skill. I hope you are better and vacation was great. How is Prototype so far? Very solid one, but not ideal. I don't think it's the best tank. It's very, very strong. It's from 4 to 4.5. I was very generous and I gave it 4.5. I really want the tank. I just don't want to gamble for it. Then wait until it will be for sale. Eventually it will be. Eventually it will be. It will be. 3,000 damage, beautiful. 120, 3,000 profits, very, very nice. It is a solid mother tracker. It is a solid mother tracker, and keep this in mind that I'm not back to the proper gaming at this point, so keep this in mind. Hello, Skill, please share us with a secret prototype equipment loadout. There is no secret. Ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit. Amazing stream. Thanks for checking my game earlier today. Felt amazing to hear nice words. Have a good evening and see you soon. Have a good one, my man. Take care. Which will have bigger mark of excellence values? I think they are going to be equal. I would guess they will be equal. Glad you are back. Do you know when loot boxes will come for these tanks? It's the loot boxes are already on sale, and you can get this tank from the loot box. Hi, Skill. Did you play with LUT? Yes, I did. It's pretty much. If you played Swedish tier 9 tank destroyer, you know how to play with that tank. In Index, I saw the Spring Token 7 is followed by also Spring Token 7. Is it a mistake? Yes. It is a mistake. Yes, you are correct. It is a mistake. Do I like it? The CLC bitch, he is not going to move from here, is he? And our guys cannot counter him either. I'm just waiting until our guys will counter this bitch.
Oh,
Good. BDS, thank you very much for 25. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. I hope you had a great holiday. It was amazing. Thank you very much for asking. And it's my pleasure and honor to be back. Hashstar, thank you very much for 26. Haskell, I wish you wonderful evening. Much love. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I believe we are going to have a pretty good time. I believe we are going to be having a pretty good time. And we are having a good time, although, you know, I'm not fully returned back into the game yet. That's it. I thought you stopped begging. Me stopping begging, never. How dare you? That is the highest level of the insult. Well, I informed people into... said for people in the YouTube that I am taking 1 week off for vacations. I said that on stream gazillion of the times. We uploaded the schedule. My man, you know, sometimes you can give the information in front of the person's eyes and he still won't see it, so I can't help you with that. Oxen Heavy Gun, thank you very much for 8 months of support. Thank you very much. Thank you. You have opinion on the new matchmaking? No. The main reason why I do not have opinion because Wargaming is testing however they want to. It's not introduced into the game. They're running the tests. When they are running the tests and how they are running the tests, it's up to them. I do not know that. So how I can know is if matchmaking is at this point new or old or something, right? I would love to say, oh yeah, so at the moment Wargaming is testing, it's testing thing, it is testing phase, right? No one knows. No one knows. No one knows, my man. Bled, this gun handling is such an ass. The biggest problem of this tank is the gun handling. And that's the main reason why it's not a 5 tank. Bearded, thank you very much for Prime, thank you, sir. And Geoxora, thank you very much for 3, thank you very much. I still have Romania, I never been to Romania. We have field mods already, not yet. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Where did you go to vacations then? Tenerife. He had vacations with a mod team. Sometimes this gun is so awesome and sometimes it's such a piece of shit, such an unreliable thing. I wish your server had more people. I keep seeing the same people in my most of the games. Bearded, I have no doubts you do. Yeah, and that's disgusting. I feel you. I feel you. Move to the Germany for Bearded. I can't, I'm in the military. Wrong life choices, my man. Wrong life choices. You can always create a content to play in the EOS server, but once again, is it worth the hassle? You tell me. You tell me, my man. 1.7 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, shit game. Hiskill, I have a question about the light tank field modes. On Index, do you recommend last field mode concealment of the enemy? But whenever you rated light tanks, I saw you skipping the last field mode. What would you recommend? To skip the last field mode at least at this point until I will do more diligence. Just skip it. Just skip it. We are checking everything. The thing is, most of the light tanks are not rechecked yet. Where the ratings goes, right? So yeah. I assume in the end of the next week we are going to be fully done with the tier 10s. Yeah, it should be. It is legit one. In the end of the last week, we are going to be done fully with the tier 10 ratings, and that's going to be amazing. That is going to be very, very nice. That's what we are looking for. There's a bug in the index 3D feature that says my web browser do not support. And I'm browsing with Chrome. Interesting. Try to report the bug. Type exclamation mark index, click on the link. Click on the last link and report it as a bug. It will go directly to the index devs. It would be awesome if our gaming let you switch the servers for some low price. Something like League of Legends. I don't think that it should be paid. I think all servers should be connected in the one client, and I think that all servers should give this opportunity, right? So it's up to you where you are switching. Are you switching on the L1 or L2, NA1 or NA2, whatever, right? Do you know what I mean? So you don't need an accounts for the different servers. Skill, what about the lag? What about the lag? Lag has nothing to do with it because you have a choice where you are playing. If let's say you are playing on the NAS server and you are from NA, in the NAS server you have a proper ping. If it happened to be that you made a decision yourself to play in the server, your lag is going to be higher, right? Or your ping is going to be a bit higher, sure. Now would die instantly. Not necessarily. I think there is so many folks that are playing in the O server who would like to slap the NA tourists as well. You know? At least this is the reputation which NA server has as a whole, you know? Either the player is very strong or either a complete tourist. Right? So... But maybe that's only me. Tony, thank you very much for 4 months. Yeah, and I guess we are speaking about implementing single client for all the servers at some point. Or maybe that's just rumors. I do not know that type of information. Never heard anything about it. Killer Guppy, thank you. Killer Guppy, thank you very much for 5 months of support. Guppy, isn't a breed of the fish or am I special? For some reason, whenever I hear guppy, it's like a bloody breed of the fish in my head. Yes, I bloody knew it. I bloody knew it. Killer guppy, how about that? Thank you very much, mate. The best tank from the box is this one. I'm enjoying playing with the 120. Do you think I would like 122 TM or T-34-2 tanks? I assume you're talking about T-34-3. I think with the 120 is closer to T-34-3 than 122 TM. That's only me. That is only me. Oi, oi. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to get into the bush over there. How about that? Good luck. Good luck trying to push on us then. Good night, Skill. Have a great time. Likewise, enemy curved flowers. Have a good one, my man. What are these matches today? 1 minute left and 0 to 7. So often those kind of matches. You mean after 1 minute there is 0 to 7? Welcome to the world of tanks. Sure you did that. Mother trucker. Who asked you to? I opened 150 boxes and I got everything else than T54 for D, but according to the index, not that special, so no problem. It's not really special, at least in my opinion, but once again, it will be rated whenever we will start working on the tier 9s. Greetings from the Germany, what's up? How to get some more use. I mean, 1 minute in game, sorry for my fail. What should I do in those matches? Bend over and take one for the team like a big boy you are. Nothing, what can you do? Some games are... can't do shit. Some games you cannot do shit. You can cry, you can complain, you can have tears in the eyes, or in the ass, whatever you prefer. You can't do shit. That's World of Tanks. There is nothing what you can do about that, my man. Skill changes majority of the games. No, not really. Not at this point. Today I do not change shit. Today I'm getting effed like a good whore I am. Thanks for your company. I had extremely difficult day at work. You made it easier. I believe that tomorrow it's going to be easier at work. You got this, my man. You got this. Everything will be alright. It's going to get better. Is it me or does XM57 has higher chances of armor racking and shit? What you need to know that every gun has a different damage for modules. What that means there is a big difference between shooting 500 alpha damage gun or 100 alpha damage gun where the module damage goes. So keep this in mind, right? Keep this in mind, my man. So yes, usually higher tier guns can ammo rack from one shot. For example, Jack Pizda. You work? Did you have to remind me 8 hours of the meetings tomorrow? That doesn't sound great, my man. That definitely doesn't sound great. Sorry for that. Look at the bright side. It's going to be Friday. and you will have a good weekend, right? Well, maybe with your brain effed a bit, but still, nevertheless, good weekend. Good evening, I hope you are having a good games. I'm okay, thank you. Cannot complain. This tank looks pretty good, yes. It is a very good tank. If the defender is smart, which there is a chance he is, he will try to flank me eventually. Progetto could do the same shit, honestly. Team is completely swifting to the different side. Interesting. How come I am not getting any progression on the spring drops? Because you are farming the different kind of drops. There are double drops today. You are grinding first of all. I think you are grinding first of all the how they are called. I forgot the name. You are grinding different kinds kind of drops at this particular moment. Aka Worthless. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I'm going to the Egypt on Monday, 2 weeks, so watch your stream from poolside next week, my man. Enjoy your vacations. It's going to be nice. Just remember not to brush your teeth with Egyptian water, because you will get fucking diarrhea. Been there. I've been there. For 5 days, I was brushing my teeth with water from the bottle. And later on I said, F it, it's okay. Let's go. Let's use the tap water, it can't be that bad. I had such a bloody diarrhea, it's not even funny. I had such a bloody diarrhea, it's not even funny, my man. So, if I can give you one advice, don't brush your teeth with the tap water in Egypt. Also avoid the ice cubes. Yeah, if you are going to the cheaper hotel, avoid ice cubes because usually they are freezing the water themselves and you will get a diarrhea as well. So yeah, that's actually very fair. Do you like this tank? Yes, sir, I do. Uh-oh. It's okay. I try to be aggressive here, and in the end of the day, ay! Egyptian tap water is only used for murdering people. I am Egyptian. Wow. Very nice. Vector, thank you very much for information. I get it. I get it. Trust me, it was very good. Also, you know what was the funny thing? We entered to the hotel, and the hotel staff is, oh, hello, kind sir, here you go. Take our local dates. Datul date, however it's called, right? And we, without knowing it, date, a fresh local. And I'm saying, no, thank you, I'm okay. One day later, we were saying, my stomach is saying, and I knew that, you know, I personally get diarrhea from the dates all the time. Yes, it's healthy, it helps you to get rid of the things inside and whatnot, but that was a good experience as well. So avoid eating dates as well. At least that works for me, right? Danish Pack, thank you very much for 40 months. I am back. Big wet kiss from Denmark. Greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you. Hey, Skill, do you plan to collaborate with other streamers again? Do you ever consider collaborating of the people you raid when stream is done? It's awesome what you have done with the game and with the community. Sure thing, but at this point, the next collaboration which we are going to have is most likely going to be next week, and we are going to play with a Daki and Mozacrobat. Daki needs to get art marks, and we are done with collaborations at this particular point in time, and I will be focusing on the other stuff. As an example, I will be focusing on getting the stuff done where re-rating stuff goes. So hopefully that makes sense, right? Anyways, good game, 4,400 in damage, 1,000 assisting damage, ace wanker. I mean, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? 138,000 profits. Strong mother trucking tank.
Oh, yeah.
Horse, thank you very much for 98. Thank you, another one. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just don't go to vacations. Can't promise you anything. I always take Kaopectate and Pepto-Bismol on the vacation. From whenever I did my diligence, whenever we went to the Egypt, we did not took pretty much any medication from the diarrhea, right? Because you can buy it locally there, and it's more effective than what you are getting in your country, because they know exactly what is causing that shit, right? So yeah. Skill, I love you. You better love me. You better love me. Every day I come here for some minutes. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Although I haven't seen you last week. Where were you? Huh? Where were you? The best thing is to drink Coca-Cola whenever you are in the Egypt. It helps a lot against the diarrhea. Interesting. Don't drink water and you are not going to have diarrhea. Problem solved. Problem solved, my man. How many chests it took to get prototype of 6? I have opened 200 crates and I got 4 tanks. So average, the most average luck which you can get. Some people were very lucky, some people were unlucky, some people had the luck that I had. Okay, they have a light tank. You go to the edge, first thing you do, you buy meds. Antinal, if anything goes wrong, poop 2 of those and your tummy will be okay. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, fellas? How many beautiful advices in the chat. Holy bananas from Banana Land. Roberts, thank you very much for 41. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Fiscal, I was wondering, you are not streaming your main channel on the YouTube. You get a lot money from what's on the YouTube. Was just interested. The main reason why we chose the extra YouTube channel for the streams is very simple, because I can be a dirty mouth and I'm checking out, are we going to get any penalties on the YouTube? Why would I risk the main YouTube channel when I can do to the certain extent, when I can risk with extra just to test out the stuff, right? And at the same time it helps to grow extra channel as well, right? One of the goals which I have to push extra channel to 100,000 subscribers, so that would be very, very nice, right? That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. But once again, slowly, but there is no rush.
Yeah.
Roberts, thank you very much for 41 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Backpacker Tom, thank you very much for 40. Skill, welcome back. Good kill, Arta, like you kill cockroaches. Oh, don't worry, I felt like he was a cockroach. Also, Vector, thank you very much for 5 gifted subscriptions. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Cantalis, thank you very much for 26 months of support. Thank you very much. High skill, greetings. How are you doing this fine day? If you don't feed your mods, your stomach will be fat. Oh, that's true. That is true. Speaking about bananas, that's definitely true. Fellas, where are the curva flowers in the chat for Vector, no? I haven't streamed for a couple of days and you are forgetting, no? How to understand this? Mother truckers, do I need to scream on you? Ah? Vector, please. Accept it as my apology. Unbelievable. Not streaming for a couple of days and people are forgetting this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Gugu, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. I did the flowers, I was nice. Evil Bundy, I would never look at you as not a nice person, okay? I know you are nice. I know you are nice. The subs are my apology for our tap water. Don't apologize, my man. I have done the diligence and that was a test in the end of the vacation. So it was completely fine. You do not owe me an apology. That's my responsibility for being an educated fool, right? Goldfinch, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. More curva flowers in the chat for Goldfinch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hype train level 5. I see what is up, fellas. I see what is up. Thank you. Thank you very much for your insane generosity. I hope that you are entertained and I hope you are having a great time together with us, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just had sex watching your stream. Just to let you know, right one or left one, it's not called sex. Just saying. Anyways, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Very nice. You deserve a high-level train. We missed you. I'm glad to hear that, fellas. Absolutely glorious. Very, very nice. I'm feeling great, fellas. I missed streaming, honestly. I truly did. I do enjoy it, and I do have a pretty good time while streaming as well. And I hope I can make your day a bit better as well. It's okay. I think it's about the time to switch the account. Is it true this is not sex if it is alone? Yep, true. What was the single best thing on the vacation? Hands down, company. I think the company was the best thing because we have met plenty of the mods at the same time, right? And it was absolutely amazing. After that, overall, definitely not a hotel, so most likely doing the road trips, enjoying ourselves, enjoying those serpentine roads, you know. It was quite an experience, let's put that in this way. I think I definitely made someone in the car that I drove sick. 3.6 thousand damage, 3 kills. Sniper Schnitzel, high caliber, it's completely fine. And I am improving with this mother trucking tank as well. Maybe I was a bit too mean with this bitch. I think you need to be a bit more passive with this tank and everything is going to be okay. I hear that you met E25 there. I definitely did. Cockroach, indeed. Indeed, my man, indeed. Indeed. Do I want Prototypo enough to buy more loot boxes? It's up to you. Do you want it or not? You know, I cannot tell you. It's not about the cockroaches, but about the friends we made while hunting them. Of course, Momix, of course. Overall 2.5, then we could push it 2.5. We can push it 2.5 at least for now. You know, the ratings are changing left, right, and center. It is changing. And there is nothing what we can change about this, right? So, yeah. Alt F4, let's switch the account. Let's play for the missions on the other account. It's going to be a rough one, you know? Because now my goal is to complete the daily missions on main account, on extra account, and then start rating the tanks. This is how the things will look like. I love Tenerife and those serpent roads. It was a pleasantly surprised visiting first time couple of years ago. Yeah, absolutely. And if you are renting the cabrio or faster cabrio, you know what? I was all the time talking, man, if I would have a 911 cabrio there on those serpentine roads, mwah, I would have a bloody boner while driving there. And then on the last day driving, it was the fourth day, if I'm not mistaken, or the third day driving, doesn't really matter. We are seeing the 911 going, a new 911 going on those serpentine roads, and I'm thinking, kurwa, lucky mother trucker. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that was pretty bloody nice indeed. That was pretty nice indeed. What about lovely Nissan Micra? Beautiful. Did you go for Anaga rainforest? Probably not. The north side of the most northest part was the capital of the island, or unwritten capital of island. After that, we went to the COVID forest. I'm not even joking. It's called COVID forest. I'm not making this. Corona. Oh, sorry. Corona forest. My bad. Corona forest. Right? And the thing is, after we went through the forest, for some reason I started sneezing. I bloody do not know what to say, but oh well. Oh well, fellas. I need to buy this pack. I do not really have too many options. I don't really think I give a shit about this. Do I?
Oh, yeah.
$9,000 gold. Can I afford it? I think I can. Let me see which tank we can play on this account. Because I know I have something started, and I have no bloody clue what I have started. Baboon account 100%. Unmarked tanks. From the highest to the lowest. We have Fosh 155. What I don't want to play with something that I'm very close with. I don't think it's the best option. Was 711. How close are we? Skoda, not a good idea. Flipwagen, not a good idea. Centurion, not a good idea. Rhino. I really like Rhino. Let's play a couple of games with Rhino, shall we? I think this is going to be the best idea. I do enjoy playing with this vehicle, and I have a lot of fun while doing so. So let's do that. Can you show Hurricane? What tank is that? Hurricane is the... Where is the Hurricane? It is the Onslaught last season tank. It's CS63 copy-paste. It's literally CS63 copy-paste. Oh yeah, how many tier 10s you have to the rate? 30-ish, approximately. 30-ish. Okay, what kind of equipment do I recommend on this mother trucker? Rhino. Let's go like this. No. Bounty, and I think... I don't care about the hardening. I think I will go like this. I think I'm going to go like this, and we should be okay. If I remember this correctly. I cannot remember that for shit. But let's see. Let's complete the daily mission, shall we? They're in corridors of time? No, they're in corridors of time. What in corridors of time? Endirim, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Roth, thank you very much for 3 months, just in case if I missed you. And Crazy Gokel, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was wondering who is this account. What about kick for inactivity? I will claim the boxes. I will claim the boxes so you won't scream on me. Funny thing is that north of the Tenerife you can pick up mushrooms as we are doing in Europe. It's a really beautiful part of the island. I have no doubts whatsoever. But we did not have that much time at this point in time. Hannibal Lecter, thank you very much for 15. I very much appreciate you. Thank you and welcome back. Welcome back. Beautiful. Loot boxes worth it! Exclamation mark YT. You can see what you are getting inside. My opening of 200 boxes were 4 premium tanks, which is average luck, let's put that in this way. Or bare minimum luck, which is fine. I will ask for gaming, maybe they will give 200 boxes to compare on this account as well, but you know, a lot of things are depending on will they do that or not, because I'm not going to buy 200 boxes on this tank. Or on this account, sorry. Not going to be doing that. By the way, just to let you know, this mother trucking tank has one good feature, and that is a gun handling. This mother trucking gun handling is so bloody nice. It's crazy how nice it is. And I truly mean it. And I truly mean it. What is the most noob-friendly auto... auto reloader at the tier 10? I don't think we have too much of the choice there, do we? Auto reloader. We have a Rhino and we have a Progetto, right? So Rhino. ST2 is not auto reloader. It is a different thing. It is double penetrator. Different mechanic. Different mechanic for sure. Carrot. You need to earn it via the Clan Wars, don't you? Or alternatively via the Tour of Duty. Lion, you need to buy it, which was sold only once. ST62, you are not getting access to it unless you are performing in the Clan Wars. Right? So yes, they are there, but good luck earning them. You know what I mean? I'm afraid that Jack Pizda will be looking here. Where did you go for vacation? Skill, Tenerife. What is your favorite tank out of all? Exclamation mark tier 10. You can see my favorite tier 10 tank, sir. Skill for Prototypo. Do you feel like it's purple or green rating? In between. In between, I think. 4.5 is very legit rating for that vehicle. Yeah. Oh yeah. You care some Bronze on vacation. What is bronze?
Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato.
Tan, you tell me. Do I look more brown than I was before? Do I look more brown than I was before, fellas? Yes. Yeah, kind of. I should be more brown for sure. I should be more brown for sure.
Preso. Cingolo colpito.
Fortunate.
Yeah.
What was the biggest thing? I never ever got I never burned the top of my head, and in this vacation I did. It was quite an experience. Let's put that in this way. The Fear Inside Us, thank you very much for 47 months. Thank you, my man. Hope you recharged on the islands. I definitely did, even more than I expected. Where did you go for vacation, Mr. Scale? We went for the Tenerife. It was vacation with the mod team. Or part of the mod team. 3.5 plus 1.2, it's okay. I'm not too sad about this. 108,000 profits. Good. Step by step, little by little. New 40% discount on Loco Yopter, right? That means I haven't spent the money in a very long time with this tank. Interesting. Interesting. Mr. Skill, what is the best part of the Spain? I would not say that Tenerife is Spain, you know. I cannot say that I've been everywhere in the Spain. Sure, it's Spanish island, but every island has its own unique vibe to a certain extent. It's not like being in the Tenerife. You can say, "Oh, I've been everywhere in Spain." It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. Mickey Mouse had a blast. Oh, don't worry. I put so much sunscreen on my face, I am fine. Where the face goes, I'm completely okay. I was trying to mark was a 55 and I ended up installing the game. Oh. Interesting. Same like Italy and Sicily. Same for any place out there. Greece and Greek islands. The same shit. It's different. But Teide is the highest point in the Spain, yep. Sure. 3.5 kilometers or something. How we could do this properly? I think they have so many bushwankers here, it's not even funny. Hola. What the fuck is Eric? I can't even remember. Something relatively new. Wait a second, isn't it double penetrator? Ah, no, it is as fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Eric is a new battle pass tank. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. By the way, how did you like the thing that content creators tested Eric and it got nerfed afterwards? How did you like that? Because I'm chilling on vacation, right? I am chilling on vacation and I am reading Discord Peace Tank nerfed. That was quite fun. Turbo Peak, thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Can't have nice things. To begin with, it wasn't nice. To begin with, it wasn't nice. At least in my opinion. I mean, you could make sure you are done with testing before you give it to CCs. It's part of the game to a certain extent. It doesn't even surprises me anymore, you know? It doesn't make me angry, it doesn't make me sad. I am kind of used for that, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh well, another one, and another one. This DBV got buffed and it was given to CCs. Yeah, the thing is, CCs are getting the tanks and usually Wargaming is giving heads up what they are going to do with the tank. Is it going to be untouched? Is it the old version of, is it a final version of the tank or it's not? Sometimes Wargaming is giving the tanks for CCs to test out before anything, before anyone knows where the tank will be used, and they're asking their opinion. Is it strong? Is it weak? How the things are looking like, to gather their opinions, right? There is a lot of things that you do not know. There is a lot of things that you do not know. And that is okay. Although, I must admit, I'm not testing every and each tank when I have an access to it. Just because the time, this is a full-time job to be testing tanks. And you know, considering if I look how much do I stream, let's say, whatever, 180 hours of stream, another 50 hours to YouTube, another 50 hours to Index. The least thing what I want to do is to go and test some kind of tank, you know? Because, you know, testing isn't one game. Testing is 50 games. And I just simply do not have time for that. I don't. Gotares, thank you very much for 87 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. If Wargaming would do the things a bit differently, and let's say Wargaming would say, yeah, play around with a tank, test it on stream. Ok, to kulva, you can be sure about that. I would be playing with the tanks, but now it's... I don't have that much time in a day, right? Gotares, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Question, if super testers are testing tanks before release, how the FBAZA 176 got released if it is OP? I do not know. I do not work in Wargaming. I cannot answer to your question. And I think what the super testers tested, I think it was a different version of the tank, if I'm not mistaken. Request from the baboon. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sure. I've seen it. I've seen it. I did not respond to it. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Meanwhile, 4.8 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. I like this tank. I do enjoy playing with Rhino, and for me it is a fun vehicle. 22,000 profits, good. Next. Malinovka tier 9. Can I play on top of the hill considering I have a horn? That's the question. Greetings, how everyone is doing? Nowadays I'm doing very, very fine. I'm on the full relaxation mode. I am chilling. Returning back to the streaming schedule. Tomorrow we are streaming again. Most likely I will be going hard on streaming at this point. I am not planning to take any days off this week. Maybe Sunday, but we'll see. So yeah. Shivo, there is nothing to talk about. Leon Yarta, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months of support. I appreciate you. Skill, I want to do stuff to your face with my face. Is that okay? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You're not the first one. You need to get into the line, my man. You need to get into the line. Do I want to play on top of the hill? That's the question. Do I? Maybe it would be smarter to take a safer approach here. How people usually share their battles? Just stats, no demo. Upload the picture to the Imgur. Okay then. I just bought Kari and I'm looking forward to play with it. Should be excited about it. It's a pretty nice tank. Never marked Rhino before. I did on my main account and I think no gold. But I never marked it up to 100%. And what to do now? I really do not want to make pressure over there. I just don't think it's worth it. Plus on top of that 300 meters, I don't think I can spot this bastard. So yeah, that is bloody unfortunate. What I could do potentially, I could try to slap this mother trucker. Thank you. That's what I could do. Hacks, you should be used for this already, fellas. Watched your video with the Kari. Even an extra video, I liked it a lot, so that's why I wanted to buy. Looks good. It is a good tank. There's a lot of tank to like. There is a lot of tank to like, my man. One more and I'm running. Not a big surprise. Good, I need 2 more kills and we will complete the daily mission. Do you think random events should be removed from World of Tanks? No, I don't mind random events. I think they are great, honestly. I think every and each map should be, instead of being called, how is it called? Tested map, I think every and each map should have this. Honestly, I think it adds variety to the things. Some events are better, some events are worse, but I would say it's still, nevertheless, very solid banana out of 10. I think it adds a bit of the spice to it, so I don't think it's that bad. I think they should happen more often, agreed. Agreed.
Watch out! Retreat! Beccato!
About 3 different random events per map, and you roll one of them. I think how it is now, it's okay. More random events, it's completely fine, but once again, random event isn't equal for random event, right? After 8 years of playing World of Tanks, I quit the game and took my money back. Farewell, my fellow baboons, my time is over. Rokulux, that's very, very, very fair point, and if you do not enjoy the game, there is no point to be playing the game, right? That's fair play. That is a very fair play, my man. Very fair play. Very fair play. A very good decision as well. It is significantly better to say nachren for a game that you do not enjoy than to play the game and be angry about it. I can guarantee you that. Right? Can guarantee you that, my man.
Singolo colpito! Veicolo nemico distrutto!
And in my opinion, this is significantly better decision than, you know, to go ham on the game and say, F this piece of shit and, you know, just to hate yourself. So that's good. That's very good.
Veicolo nemico distrutto!
At one point, I would like to see Wargaming rebalancing some maps as well, sure. With you. More rebalance is all the time good, right? Oh, Skill, glad you are back. Like that beard. Grrr. Understood? Time to shave the beard. Understood? Understood? Say no more. Which one do you like more, Rhino or Super Conqueror? Rhino. Rhino is my favorite, one of my favorite heavy tanks in the game. It's not the most competitive tank in the World of Tanks, but I like it.
Veicolo nemico distrutto!
And you know, the tank doesn't necessarily need to be the best tank in the World of Tanks, at least for me, in order for me to like the tank, right? I am completely fine with it. Does it make sense what I'm saying? In other words, you don't need to have the best tank in the game in order to enjoy playing it. This is my attitude towards this. Soviet tank lover, what's up?
Oh, yeah.
Commander Data Zocht. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Fluffy greetings. It was very, very good. It was very, very good. I cannot complain about the vacations. It was very nice. We had a great time with the mods. It was good. It will be repeated once again, whenever finances will look better. Happy to hear that.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi! Veicolo nemico distrutto! Abbiamo riparato il cingolo! Cingolo riparato!
Possibility possibility to get 10 kills. Not patient enough. Not patient enough. I needed to wait. You like Rhino gun because great normal ammo. This is one of the reasons, yes, why I like it, yes. This is one of the reasons for sure. Lost skills, so great to have you and mods back. It's our pleasure and honor. Thank you, Sarah. Also, Arizona, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, Arizona. Thank you. Caro Rhino.
Veicolo nemico distrutto. Cingolo colpito.
Definitely Rhino.
Corazzato nemico distrutto.
Solid 9 kills. Eki, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. For 10 months. I meant to say 10 people host. My bad. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was a good one. And we completed our daily mission as well here. Was the best light tank in the game. No. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Assisting damage. 8,000, I see. I see, my man. Congratulations. What a performance, mate. What a performance. Skill your most nostalgic streamer to me. Is it a compliment? Is it a compliment? This is the question. Mr. Penetration, thank you very much for 27. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Meanwhile, 7.3 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage, 9 kills. Solid Ace Swanker, Radley Walter, Stop Gun, High Caliber, beautiful tank. Beautiful experience, beautiful tank, pure pleasure for me to play with it. And in order to complete the daily tasks, we needed 3 games with 5.2 thousand average damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. You can say whatever you want, but that was beautiful. That was beautiful. We were gaming, and considering once again I haven't played in a while. And I'm coming back with a performance like this. I am feeling great. Alt F4, I'm done. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Aminis, thank you very much for Prime, thank you. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, I hope you had a great time together with us today. We returned with a good 8.5 hour stream. We are going to be back tomorrow. And we will do the same. And day after tomorrow we will do the same. And most likely we are going to do the same on Sunday. And for a good measure we are going to do the same on Monday night. So yeah, it's my pleasure and honor to be back. Thank you very much for allowing us to enjoy our holidays. It was a big pleasure to meet part of the mod team. It was very, very nice. It truly was, fellas. It was very, very nice. And everything is possible just because of you, just because you are watching the content, because you are supporting and whatnot. So I will be forever and ever grateful for that. Thank you, fellas. Love you with all my heart. Now, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for all your support, such as time, subs, resubs, donations, bids, gifted subs, everything. Thank you. And mods, thank you very much for being with us as well till the end. Antraxicus, Lurker, Yet, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, thank you. Thank you very much. And Atom the First, House Engine ATBR G650, Neoplan, Lethal Effect on Uski, your Kryptonite. Thank you very much for watching as well. Thank you, fellas. Let's see what we are going to host. Actually, I know what we are going to host. Meanwhile, on the YouTube, I did not forget you. Thank you very